Hello guys, I'm just starting up everything. If anybody wants to join me in game, you're welcome. I'm fixing up some stuff on my laptop because it seems like my laptop lost some internet connection, but it should be resolved really soon. It's morning here, guys. It's 9:20 in the morning here in Finland, and it's time for some Mech Warriors. I'm trying to grind some credits to get more mechs, but I need to get some event credits too at some point. Okay, let's play. I hope you can hear me. I guess you can hear me. Forest colony maybe. Let's see. Everything should be working properly. See. That should be fine. Ready up. So guys, I'm still building up my Discord, but if you want to join me to play some games, here's the Discord link. Howdy, commanders.
Reactor online. All systems nominal.
Let's put a bit of music. Get in action. I hope you guys can still hear me now. Oh, let's go, let's go. Nice morning battles. I have this medium mech right now. It has the, what are they called? The turning machine guns. Was it miniguns? Light miniguns, I guess. I've been enjoying this mech quite much. I think I like mediums. I like them because they are quite fast and you can deal quite much damage with these. But of course, you can't take that much damage as an assault. Hello, music man. What's up? I might join a bit, not going so hot, fighting off some awful poison ivy. Aha! Gatling guns. Oh yeah, yeah, Gatling guns. That's right. That's right, Gatling guns. I'm getting shot. Fighting off some awful poison ivy in your garden.
Target spotted.
Up. There he is. Okay, okay, I'm in trouble here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Move, fool. If you like mediums, check out the crab yard. Yeah, the crab. Yeah, I have to try the crab out. I didn't try it out yet. You're allergic to it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Careful guys, it's quite high.
Yeah, it's better to get rid of the thing.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm in the enemy's lair. Straight to their positions.
Critical damage.
Let's leave from here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm at 58% already. I'm gonna die. Okay, that was a bad decision. How can I flank them? Maybe I should follow those guys.
Target spotted.
Let's go, let's go! It's a nice sunny day again here in Finland. We're getting like sunny days left, right and center. No breaks. It's pretty amazing for Finland to get this kind of weather. But you know, it's welcomed here because we don't get it so much.
Target spotted.
Mostly we get this snowy days.
Right arm critical.
But summer can be really nice here. Very green, very lush. I'm gonna die soon. I did like nothing there. Oh well.
Destroyed.
Should I try the crab? Maybe I should try the crab. I wonder how it's gonna feel. No. Let's see. Is the crab available right now? That's wait a second. Is there a crab available right now? Maybe there isn't really. Huh? No, okay. I think the crab. Wait a second. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the crab is available on trial right now. So I have to choose something else. What about this huntsman? Is this... It's looking pretty cool. This is medium. Medium. I never tried heavies. I think. Well, this looks like some tough boy. Rifleman. That sounds cool. Should I try this out? You have to buy it. Yeah, I have to buy it. Yeah. I have to buy it, but I would like to try it first. I'll try this one out, and because I don't have so much slots, and you know, let's try this one out. The rifleman likes to play at range. Okay, I'll try it out. Sometimes I do like. It seems like in this game I like being a bit in a range sometimes. Let's see what happens with this one. It can be pretty cool. Oh boy. It's a nice, awesome morning. Ugh. Blue skies yet again. Really amazing. Not even a spit of a cloud in the sky. Nothing. Oh man, it's bright. I can't even see my screens. It's so bright. Maybe. Oh. It's too bright. I have to cut my grass soon. It's growing like nuts. I have a rifleman kitted out with AC-10s. Okay. I don't know what AC-10s are. I guess they're pretty good. Let's try the bug. No, Canyon Network. Actually, that's better for me because you need to use long range for Canyon Network, which is pretty cool. This is good for me. Conquest, even better. Okay, let's see what happens. I got to save quite much credits, Music Man. Almost 20 million now. I guess I'll have the money for the Atlas, but I don't know if I need an Atlas. Maybe I do. You can sell mechs, right? I'm so itchy it's not even funny. Yeah, that's not good, man. Should you get something from the pharmacy for it? Or maybe check out online what can you do about that kind of rash. I guess it's kind of a rash, is it? If you prefer mediums, I can recommend some good option. And yes, you can sell mechs. Okay, okay. That's good. I guess you lose quite much credits when you're like buying and selling all the time. I went to the doctor and got a shot. Okay, that's good. That's good. And they gave me medicine. That's good. Yeah, that's good, man. Hope you'll get better. I bet you will get better. Just be careful. Just be careful though. If you have any crazy symptoms, you know, just call 911. I guess you have to call 911 if something really serious happens there in the States. Here in Finland it's 112. But the funny thing here in Finland, if you press on the phone 911, it will still direct you to 112. Because everybody's used to from the movies. So that's the first thing they remember. Movie number 911. So they redirect it to 112. It's quite funny when you think about it. I should be going the other side. Okay. Another mistake of mine. You can see how much movies affect people. Hollywood affects the whole world.
See a lot of
It's influential. So influential.
Target spotted.
You know, this morning I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about Shrek. I don't know why. It's more than a rash. It's normally a rash for any other person, but for me it's so much worse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
just 2 lights at Epsilon.
Target spotted.
What do they call it then if it's not a rash? If you check your DMs, I sent you a pic.
Sneak around.
Oh, you did send me a picture. Wait a second. I'll check this out. Oh man! Man, that looks horrible. Holy smokes. Yeah, I hope you get better from that. It's like a scar. It looks like a scar. Whoa, that's really nasty. I lost my...
I want to
Oh,
sneak
there it
over
is.
and get Epsilon, but I'm doing one.
It's a rash have open source.
Gonna need
They
one.
can have open source. Yeah, it's a ration more. I have scars from the last time I got. Holy moly, it's really hard on you. Well, at least the doctor has been like taking care of you and giving you some stuff against it. I hope it doesn't get worse, man. You should take care of it really well. You should really take care of it. I have scars from the last time, yeah, on the back of my leg. Okay, okay.
I didn't realize we were going for Epsilon.
Poison ivies. I wonder if we have like poison ivies here in Finland. I guess we have certain amount of them. I never heard of anybody getting such a bad like effect. All I can do now is change my bed sheets every night and take my meds. Yeah, I understand. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you'll get better really soon. Just rest and, you know, do everything that the doctor tells you to do. I'm sure do. It's a common plant. Okay. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know about plants so much. Lately, I've been learning about plants because I've been getting interested of like planting new trees and new stuff in my garden and stuff. So I got a bit interested in it, but I'm not like a plant freak, you know. That's why I don't join you last night. Okay, no problem, bro. Yeah, you should rest. Yeah, it's important to rest and take it easy. No worries. Too bad. Hopefully you'll get better. I think you will get better. Just do what the doctor tells you and you will be fine. You will be fine. Okay, right now I'm like flanking these guys, but I can't see them. Come on. There you go. Some surprise eggs for you. Surprise party. Hello. They're gonna come after me for sure. For flanking them. There you go. There you go. They like it. Surprise party, yay!
Good job on the caps, guys. Good job on everybody.
There he comes for me. Where should I go? Run!
Target destroyed.
Is there anybody else here? They were running after me. What's that? Oh boy. What was that? Oh boy, what was that? Let's see this guy. Hello. Oh. There's something behind me, I think.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Thought I'd hop into Discord with you at least for a little bit.
Yeah, if it's hard for you to like talk and play, I mean, you know, health comes
So
first,
it's more
bro.
so just focusing on the game. I'm just so goddamn itchy.
Yeah, I can imagine. It looks, oh man, horrible. I
I'm
bet
just
it
kind of
feels.
chilling on Forza Horizon right now.
Forza Horizon, you play that game too. I love Forza Horizon. It's an awesome game. You know what I've been?
I'm down to race with you.
Damage.
You're down to what?
I'm down to race with you whenever you want.
Ah, race with me. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Destroyed.
Ah, this guy.
Destroyed.
I'm gonna die here.
Destroyed.
Well, if you like mediums, check out just the regular crab. It's about as good as a medium as the king crab is in Assault.
Yeah, I've been like enjoying mediums. They're pretty cool.
The Shadow Hawk is another really good one.
But I didn't try heavy yet. You know, I didn't try the heavy yet. I would
My
try,
favorite heavy is the Dragon,
The dragon. Ah, okay.
or the Battle Master,
Okay, I don't know.
or the
which.
Black Knight. The Black Knight's really cool.
We actually won this and I survived. That went really well. I like the sniper. It was fun.
Yeah, riflemen are a lot of fun.
they're really fun.
I think the trial rifleman has AC5.
I even got a kill. Or, yeah. Oh, no. I got 4 assists, though. Yeah. That was pretty nice.
I just put some spray on it once it stops itching. Once
Yeah.
the spray starts working, I might hop on with you.
Yeah. Take it easy. Take it easy and, you know, yeah, just do what the doctor told you to do. So,
Oh, I get it so bad that it's more than an itch. It physically hurts to just make contact with something.
yeah, it's like open scar. It
Oh,
look-
this is gonna scar over for sure. This
Yeah,
is gonna
it-
leave a permanent scar on my
Yeah,
chest.
it might leave. Yeah.
Oh, not might. It's going to. Guaranteed.
Like they said that it's gonna be like, but maybe it's not. It's gonna blend in a bit. I guess not that badly. Maybe.
No, it's gonna be dark.
Okay. So what
That's how it
did
is
you
on the
have
back of
like
my leg.
contact with poison ivy or something?
I think my dog got into some and then came and laid down with me.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I avoid the stuff like a plague.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And I know for a fact it didn't come from the outdoor place I play airsoft at.
Yeah. Okay.
Because all my gear gets washed off immediately when I play outside.
Yeah, you should like really be careful when the dog comes from outside because you never know what, you know, where he's.
I'm
been.
not sure where she found it, because as far as I was aware, I sprayed all of it. So it's either poison ivy, poison oak, or poison sumac. Either way is unbearable. If you see the stuff, don't mess with it. It's
I don't
It's
even.
nasty.
I wanna check out like how it even looks like. I might know.
we have a saying here in Ohio, well, in the United States, anywhere that has it. Leaves of 3, let it be. It almost looks like a hand.
Leaves of
looks like-
3. Yeah.
Yeah, with big leaves. The leaves look like fingers almost.
Oh. Poison ivy. It comes up the Batman poison ivy, but there is some leaves here. I guess we have this kind of stuff. I just don't realize that. I just don't understand the plant so much. I don't recognize
It's a
them.
fairly common plant.
Okay. Poison ivy kissed you, man. That's what happened.
Oh, it did more than kiss me.
Have you watched the old movies? Was it 90s or? Yeah, 90s Batman movies.
Yeah.
I guess there was Jim Carrey in those movies too. Was it? Yeah, I think so.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it was that time when the Batman was like a bit of a comedy. It was funny though. I loved it when I was young.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Forza Horizon 5?
Yeah. I have all the Forza Horizons. But I think
Okay.
only 4 and 5 are cross-play.
Yeah, I have 4. I don't own 5. But maybe
I can
should.
reinstall 4.
Yeah,
5 is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I did play 5 because my friend was sharing it through Steam with me. You know, he was sharing his library.
Yeah.
I was trying it out, and actually I didn't just try it out, I played it all the way through. I was like, this is
It's a
awesome.
good game.
So,
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah. I got to play it for free, and you know. Yeah, but now I got it installed because I built the new PC. I still have the old graphics card though, and I formatted my computer. You know what happened yesterday? Yesterday evening,
What happened yesterday?
I was like, okay, I'm gonna try Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy, and I booted it up, and I'm like, okay, this looks quite cool. And then I was feeling so sick because my GPU is so old, so it was running like crap, and I was so sick. because it needs like 6 gigabytes of VRAM and I have 4.
Aw.
And I was like, oh man, I feel sick. I can't play it anymore. It looks fun though.
I've heard mixed reviews, but mostly good things about it. I've
Yeah.
heard better things about that than the Suicide Squad game that came out. I've heard that.
Oh
is
yeah,
awful.
yeah. That went to the drain.
Yeah, you know,
don't-
I really
don't
want to
know
play it simply because they put Joker in there. I love Joker.
why. Okay.
He's one of like my favorite villains.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not spending $70 on the game just to play as Joker.
Acquired.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because they messed up something with the game. Like, there's some really repetitive stuff.
That and it's I think there's some sort of like crazy ass battle pass they put in.
Ah, okay. So it's like microtransactions and stuff.
Yeah.
Why
And then the
everybody wants to
story
do
was
these
also- it's a
battle
jacked up.
pass? Like, since Fortnite became famous and it's been having battle pass,
Because they
everybody
make
wants.
money on it.
Yeah, I understand it makes money, but it works with Fortnite. It doesn't mean it's gonna work with any game.
Well, you know how the games industry is. If something makes money, everybody does it.
It's ridiculous.
Look at Forza. Forza has a fucking battle royale mode now.
Really, I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
Horizon 5 has a battle royale mode called the Eliminator,
Oh my goodness.
where you have to drive around and challenge other players to a one-on-one race, and then you race them, and then you can like change your car to something faster. And the idea is to get to the center of the map every time you race somebody, and then you have to not be raced and eliminated. And the more races you win, and the more exploring you do, the better cars you can turn into.
Okay, interesting. So it's like transforming in a better car.
Yeah, I tried it a couple of times, and I mean, it was interesting. Like the first 2 or 3 times I did it, and then I was just kind of like, I'm done with this.
Okay. It's not so engaging.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I prefer a straight up race.
Yeah. Well, that's what the game is, basically for.
I play a lot of Motorsport and a lot of Horizon,
Okay.
and I'm a big car guy.
I didn't know you love cars, because I love cars
I'm
too.
a huge car guy.
Do you own it? You own a car, right?
Yeah.
What is the car?
Right now it's an EcoSport Ford.
A Ford Eco Sport.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
use
don't.
it to carry my kayaks and stuff around. It's
Okay,
a
I
little
think-
crossover SUV.
I think I don't know exactly how it looks like. Maybe we don't have them so much here in Europe.
They were made in India. They were really popular. They're actually really popular in like India and the UK.
Ah, okay. So there might be some. I just don't know the car so much.
Yeah,
What
they're
year mo-
little-
what
they're
year
like a
model?
small SUV, a 21, I believe.
Ah, 21. Okay, it's so new. Yeah, I might not know it because of that.
My
I know
first car
older
was a
cars.
Mazda 6,
Yeah, Mazda 6. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
and we
Yeah,
ran
what-
that thing into the ground.
Really? What happened?
It just had a lot of miles on it, and I had to share it with my brother, and between him and I driving it,
Okay. Yeah, I guess in the States you drive quite much, a bit more than here in Europe, because
like my first like car that was personally my only my car was a Ford Panther body.
Ford Panther.
Panther body, you would know it as like a Crown Vic or a Mercury Grand
I like
Marquis.
it. Looks like a Crown
Lincoln
Vic.
Town Car.
Okay.
Oh, it is a Crown Vic.
It is a Crown
I had a
Vic,
Mercury.
okay.
I had the Mercury. So
That's
there's
rear wheel
Crown
drive.
Vics. Yes.
Yeah.
With the big V8 in it.
With the massive V8, yeah. Uses tons of fuel. Like how
Not
was?
that bad. I mostly did highway driving with it.
Okay, yeah. Well, if
But
you
you
use
see,
it
I
for
liked it
highways,
because it was a
okay.
big car and I could stretch out after a long night at work and just
Oh,
it
yeah,
rode
yeah,
so
yeah,
nicely.
yeah.
So there's the Ford Crown Vic, which everybody knows, and then there's the Lincoln Town Car, and then there's the Mercury Grand Marquis X and LS. I had a Grand Marquis LS with luxury sport,
Okay.
so it had the big leather bench seats and everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was such a nice riding
You were
car.
like on a sofa.
Oh yeah, it was bench seats too. They weren't buckets.
That sounds nice. Also,
It
can you
rode
like
so
can
smoothly.
a third person sit in the front?
I mean, if they're small enough, yeah.
Target destroyed.
It's legal there, right, to do that. But do you need a seatbelt for the
There
person?
was a seatbelt. There was a seatbelt.
So there was
for
a
it.
third seatbelt in the front.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. You know, I've never seen a car and like that. Like they might exist here, but they're really rare. That's pretty cool to have three like.
Oh, those cars are all
passengers
over
in
the
front.
place here. They made millions of them.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
They're so easy to get replacements for too, because all the parts are interchangeable. So if you have a Mercury, you can take parts off of a town car or a Ford Crown Vic, because they're all the same car, just with different badges on it and different trim levels.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But they're all the same thing. So
Mhm.
you could take a windshield from a Crown Vic
Yeah,
and then put it into a Mercury.
Yeah, they're interchangeable. Yeah,
And
there's
parts
quite
are
much cars
so
like
easy
that.
to get.
Yeah, I bet in the States, but here it's like a nightmare.
Oh, I'm sure, because it's not a domestically produced car.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Finland
like-
doesn't really have a lot of domestically produced.
Yeah,
manufacturers,
they
though.
used to like right now they're building Mercedes-Benz mostly.
But you know what's funny is Finland is like really known for rally driving.
Yeah, it's known for rally.
Yeah, Finland has this crazy car culture,
Mhm.
but there's not a lot of Finnish manufacturers.
Yeah, but think about it. There's just a bit over 5 million people here.
Yeah, I
You know,
get that, but
it's
I mean,
like-
I just
it's
find
like
it kind of
nothing.
entertaining
Yeah.
how crazy the Finns are for their cars.
They're nuts
But
about
they don't-
cars. They're nuts
They
about
don't
cars.
have Opel's Finnish, right? Or is that Sweden?
No, that's German.
Opel's German? I thought they were from Sweden.
Yeah. Opel should be German from my knowledge.
My grandpa had an old Opel Cadet.
Cadet, yeah. Oh, those are beautiful. I used the heavy and I felt good in it.
Yeah, heavies are kind of like assaults, just with less armor.
Yeah, and they can be a bit nimble. I want to try a punchy heavy. Is this Thunderbolt a punchy one?
Thunderbolts can be punchy if you build them the right way. If you want something punchy, I would look into a Battlemaster, a Warhammer, or a
Warhammer.
Dragon.
Okay, there is a Warhammer on trial. I'll try it out. Let's try this out then. Crown Vics. Yeah, I've never even touched a Crown Vic.
Oh, I love driving that thing.
Yeah, I bet if I would visit the States, I would be amazed of how much there is different vehicles around than here. It would be really
A lot of
interesting, yeah.
SUVs and trucks right now. A lot of companies stopped making cars.
Yeah.
Tell you what though, the Crown Vics and the Grand Marks, they're like fucking aircraft carriers. They're gigantic.
They're massive, yeah. They're heavy too, I guess.
Yeah, they are. When it was winter time and when it snowed, what I would do is I would take like 200 or 300 pounds worth of sandbags and put them in my trunk to push my rear tires down into the road.
Of course. Yeah, I used to have some rear-wheel drive cars, and I didn't. Do you know what I did? I just bought like friction winter tires, and they were
Oh, I
working
had
really
snow
well.
tires.
Oh, you
but,
did have.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah, to get more traction. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, it's a rear-wheel drive.
Did you have an open diff?
I believe it was an open.
Yeah. It's harder to move forward with an open diff. Definitely.
I saw a video of these guys.
Hey, Mouse Guardian.
They
Yeah.
they JB welded the diff of a Crown Vic
Yeah.
because they were trying to. I can't
Okay,
remember
they
if it was a
welded the
Crown
diff.
Vic.
They welded the diff. Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
common.
can't
it's
remember
very
if it
common.
was a Grand Mark or a Crown Vic, but it was a Ford Panther body, and they JB welded the diff to try and drift the thing.
Yeah. Of course, it works. It works.
Oh, they destroyed that car.
For sure. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, it means that
Hello,
you're gonna
music
go
man.
nuts with it, you know?
Oh yeah, they cut the top off of it and turned it into a convertible, and then JB welded the diff. And then I think at one point they fixed the diff on it, and then LS swapped it with a Corvette V8
They
out of a
LS
Corvette.
swapped it.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Then they broke the JB weld. And
How
then
did the
re-welded it.
chassis really like?
It did not happen. It was not
Yeah,
happy. You should see
for
the thing
sure.
flexing. I mean, Panther bodies come with a V8 standard, but I mean, not that big of a V8.
Yeah,
That is
that's-
a lot of
that's-
displacement to throw into one of those.
That's massive. It's so much power, so much torque.
On Horizon 5, I have a Crown Vic on Horizon 5, and I rotary swapped it, so it's
Oh,
got
rotary, yeah.
it's got a 2-rotor and a twin turbo in it.
Yeah.
And I set it up
13B,
for
yeah.
rally racing. And it's
Rotaries are
actually
Pretty cool, man.
fast.
Once
I love
I
rotaries.
was gonna buy an RX-7 from Japan, and at that time it was gonna cost me with shipping and everything 5K. Think about that.
Well,
it had
don't
a-
forget about the import tax too.
Yeah, okay, but that wouldn't have been much here in Finland. But think about it, would have been like 6 to 7K, right? The whole car together. Nowadays they cost over 40K.
Oh yeah. And then when you got one, you got to make sure you don't blow out your fucking apex seals.
Yeah, the apex is. Yeah. Yeah, but I was studying about those engines so much. Did you know I'm a car mechanic? I think I told you maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but-
helped my grandpa in the shop for a while
Okay,
too.
so you
My
understand.
grandpa owned a shop and he owned a boat marina.
Okay, cool. So we are kind of related in our trade.
Reactor online.
Yeah, it's cool stuff, man.
Sensors online.
I remember the first time I was working on a car, it was on my own. It was the Mazda. And I was lowering it like crazy, you know. It was, I put this lowering springs on it. And it was like slammed on the ground. It was so hard suspension. Oh, it was so funny.
If you want to talk about hard suspension, my grandpa worked on this old Lotus, and then the guy couldn't pay for it, so my grandpa decided he was going to flip this Lotus.
Okay.
So I ended up driving this Lotus for a while. This
Lotus,
old,
which-
1970s Lotus.
1970s, those are awesome.
And it was the most god-awful, uncomfortable thing I had ever ridden in. You couldn't adjust the seat position.
Oh, okay.
The suspension was harder than a stone.
Well, I guess it was only meant for cornering.
Oh. It was bad.
Yeah, that's how it is. If you want a race car.
Tell you what, it was quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can
But
imagine.
it was definitely not something meant to be daily driven,
No,
and that's what I
no.
was doing with it.
Do they even last, Lotuses? Like, are they reliable? Especially from the 70s. I wonder how
No.
much. Yeah, I bet they were like quite problematic.
But they always kind of had ongoing collaborations with Ford, so getting parts wasn't necessarily always
Yeah,
the
so you can
hardest.
like find the parts quite easily. It's not like ultra rare.
They have Daisy and a few others here. Like coming in.
Then we had a little Suzuki Samurai.
Oh, Suzuki Samurai, yeah.
We flipped
It's
that
a
thing
four-wheel
few
drive
times.
vehicle, right?
Yes, it's like a little SUV pickup, but they're legendarily known for not being the most stable of platforms.
We need to get out here.
Oh, I
And
overheated
we were
it.
We were gonna try and get rid of it, but nobody wanted to buy this thing.
Nobody wanted to buy the Suzuki.
Samurai.
The Samurai, okay.
So my grandpa and I just kind of started driving it around in the woods.
That sounds like fun.
We tipped it over quite a few times.
Oh boy, seriously.
But they were never known for being the most stable of vehicles.
Is it your grandpa, is it your mom's father or your dad's father?
My dad's.
Your dad's. And your dad is not interested in these kind of things?
Well,
Cause
he
you,
helped my grandpa in the shop when he was growing up, and he doesn't like to take a wrench to anything because he was forced to do it.
yeah,
As a
because
kid.
that's how it happens. Like usually it just skips it skips a generation. Like your child wouldn't like it so much because I have a friend. His dad is a mechanic, and like my friend just like doesn't like it so much. He wasn't like
But you
into
see, it was a family business, so my dad was expected to help.
yeah, of course.
Because my grandpa owned the shop,
Yeah, for sure.
and because he was made to do it, he doesn't like doing it.
Yeah, of course because he was made to do it. So he's like, I don't like
Yeah.
this. I get it, yeah. That's how it usually goes. Because for me, my dad, like, he wasn't having a business, but I was always interested in cars and stuff like that. He's more of a, like, my dad is more of a suit guy, and I'm more of a, getting dirty guy. So we have, like, quite opposite interests.
But then for a while, my grandpa helped with a firearms store with a family friend of ours.
Okay.
So I learned how to do a little
Firearms
bit of gunsmithing from my grandpa.
Gunsmithing, wow, interesting.
Not too bad.
That's very interesting.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
is
say
it-
I'm no master at
Was
it.
it
but
like
I mean,
all sorts of guns or hunting guns or
Target spotted.
we worked on basically anything.
anything? Okay, wow. That's quite a profession.
I'm not gonna say I'm a master at it or anything like that, but if I have a problem with any of my personal firearms, I can generally
Yeah,
figure out what's going on.
you surely know much more than me. Because I know like absolutely nothing. I did hold a hunting rifle once and shot to a target. But I think that's
What
the
are
only
the
time I shot.
firearm laws in Finland? I'm kind of curious now.
Well, hunting is like completely fine, but there is some kind of you can get some licenses to own pistols, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works, but
What if I wanted to move to Finland and purchase an AR-15? Is that a thing?
is it a fully automatic rifle?
No, most of them are
semi-auto?
semi-auto.
I don't know. Maybe semi-auto, maybe would be okay. But I don't think you can like carry it around like anywhere.
In Ohio, we're an open carry state,
Yeah.
so as long
no.
as I'm not trying to conceal it, I can carry it. Now that
Conceal it,
being
you
said,
mean?
if a police
What does it mean, like
police officer
concealing it?
hide,
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if you have a gun, don't you have to hide it in the public, or you can just like run around with it like in open arms?
you can open carry,
That's so
but
strange.
a police officer has every legal right to stop you and then check that weapon.
Yeah, to check if it's legal and everything. Yeah, which
And to
makes
check that
sense,
you
of
make sure
course.
you know how to handle said weapon.
Yeah, but do they check if you have a license for it or anything like that?
You don't have to have a license to open carry.
So what? Like how old do you have to be to just like have that kind of a semi-automatic rifle?
I believe you have to be 18 to
18.
purchase a rifle and
Okay.
rifle ammunition.
Holy smokes!
You can be 16 with parental or a guardian.
Have you ever been in a gunfight or gunshot scenario or whatever?
We got shot at Taco Bell when I was working there. There was a drug deal going down in the parking lot,
What?
and it went south.
Oh my goodness gracious! That's terrible.
I know.
It was, what's up, Mouse? It was
Hey,
it was
what's
an
up, bro?
experience.
An experience.
I bet it was an experience. I can say
I
that.
mean, I wasn't happy about it.
I'm like, yay! I'm in a gunfight. Oh boy. Oh. So
But
what's
for
this?
handguns, the age is 21.
21. Okay. 21. Think about that.
It's the same age as the legal drinking age here.
I don't know exactly how the law is, but I think you can't carry an open weapon here in Finland because I never ever saw anything like that. So I think it's, I guess, most likely it's illegal.
You used to have a CCW, a concealed carry weapons permit, in order to carry concealed over here.
Yeah.
But some states have been passing a new law, and Ohio included, where it's called constitutional carry. So I can conceal carry without a permit as long as I'm within the state of Ohio and I'm a resident. I can't take the weapon across state lines and conceal it.
You can't
If
go
I'm
over
gonna
the
do
border
that-
of the states.
Yeah. If
That's
I'm going
so
to do
weird,
that,
you know,
then
when
I have to go to apply for a CCW, and I can only
Okay.
go to other states that recognize Ohio CCW.
It's so weird because, you know, United States is a country, but then the states, you know, just are like having borders and you can't do certain things that other
Well,
states can
there's
do.
national law and then there's state law.
Yeah.
And the Second Amendment is normally regulated by the state, which is why you can have a state like Texas where you can purchase a fully automatic firearm, or you have a state like California where they make it damn near impossible for you to get a handgun.
It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know exactly the laws here in Finland, but maybe Mouse knows how the laws are in Germany.
I believe firearms are outlawed in Germany.
Most likely, I guess. Yeah, even in Finland, I think so.
Laws about firearm possession, that's it?
Yeah.
Like, do you know how is it like? Because I don't know exactly. I just
Maybe
know that.
a little bit, but I don't want to say anything wrong. I just know, you basically have to store them away pretty carefully, so they are all the time out of reach if you're not
Yeah,
using them.
and not visible.
Oh, so you can purchase and own firearms in Germany.
Yeah, you cannot really. It's a long process of owning
Yeah,
something like
license,
that.
I figured
you need
something.
licenses.
California
and all kinds
does
of
that
stuff.
to you.
Yeah, and you
And
also
then they
cannot
got-
carry that around without carrying in a secured box. And
Like a secure case. Yeah.
yeah, and it must be separated, like ammunition and the firearm, I guess. But that's just my knowledge. I'm not sure if that's 100%.
Yeah, I think it's
accurate.
quite accurate what you're saying. I think because I think it's similar here. It's something similar. I think most of EU countries have the same law on this kind of thing. It's regulated a lot. Do you?
See, that's one thing that I could never give up if I were to move somewhere, because I grew up here in the United States with firearms, and I can't give up my guns. I know it's a stereotypical American thing to say, but
Yeah. I mean, I heard a lot
it's
of.
in our Constitution.
yeah, I heard
it's
a
in
lot
our
of people, like, saying
Constitution,
that.
and to America, it's a right to be able to stand up and bear arms, because the United States is a country born of war.
there are
guess
multiple
We
countries
didn't-
out there that are born of war, I guess.
We didn't get our freedom until we rose up and fought, which is why we have the Second Amendment in our Constitution, so that if a tyrannical government is in power, the people can rise up and overthrow them.
Yeah, it's really hard to understand like the feeling of it, because you know, like I don't know how it is like. I have like no idea. It's interesting though. It's very interesting.
But if
It's
people
so
ask
different.
me questions from other countries, I've got no problem answering them. I'm just not going to get into an argument over whether or not firearm ownership should be or should not be.
Ah, yeah, but that's like a different topic.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
like
not
its
going to
own
get into
thing.
an argument.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will make my stance very clear that I am very pro-gun,
Sensors online.
and then that's just how it's going to be, and that's where the conversation goes.
All systems
Yeah, at school of mine, there was this girl. She was like a Finnish-born living in the United States, and she was all about guns and stuff like that. And we were thinking like, what's up with you and guns all the time? You're like talking about guns, like, and she's like, 'cause you know, guns. She was just telling us that you can like protect yourself and stuff like that. And we're like, oh, okay. It was interesting.
Well, as an
though, 'cause-
auto mechanic, I think you'd find a firearm interesting because of the mechanics behind it.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, I'm interested in all sorts of technical stuff. It's very interesting for me. I'm just afraid that I would be putting myself in danger or something. I don't know. I just
As
don't
long as you
understand.
see, a weapon is not something to be feared. A weapon is something to be respected. If you respect the weapon and you respect the rules of handling a weapon and firearm safety, you're in very, very minimal danger as long as you have a well-maintained and well-kept weapon.
You know,
Now,
you know
when
what's
you
the
start-
funny thing?
When you
Like-
start waving it around at people
Yeah.
and shit, that's when you're gonna have a problem.
Okay. Yeah, of course, that makes absolute sense.
Guns don't kill people. People
Yeah, it's
kill
how.
people.
I mean, it's like a kitchen knife. It's the same thing. I mean,
Look at England. Look at what's going on in England. They
Oh,
had
yeah.
firearms, and then
Oh,
they
yeah.
were outlawed. And London, at one point, was the capital of the most violent crime. They had the most violent crime in the
yeah, I
world.
think it's still happening like quite badly there. There's knifing like.
Yeah,
happening quite
and the
much.
government's taking away people's butter knives and TV licenses and shit.
Yeah.
And people are still being stabbed with like sharpened spoons and
Mm.
shit. It's not guns.
You know what's the funny thing? Like last time on TikTok there was this guy. He was from the States too. I forgot which state was he from. But even he started talking about guns, even though like nobody like mentioned it. Started talking about guns. But it seems like it's a really, really big, like, iconic and big deal in the States, like the ownership
Well, yeah,
of
because
weapons.
we have the Second Amendment. It's written into our Constitution that every citizen is guaranteed to have the right to bear arms.
But do you talk about weapons together? I mean, you know, between Americans, or do you like share the information when it's like somebody that's not from the States? Like
Well,
most
if somebody
of them.
asks me a question, I'll give them an answer. But I keep my friends. We all go to the shooting range and stuff.
Yeah, and
so
you
I
go
mean,
train and stuff like that. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it's
because
like
the girl that was in my school, she was the same. She used to go to the shooting range and, you know, train her skills and stuff like that. And you know, we never do that,
If you
like
keep-
ever.
if you keep that kind of company, gun talk is just kind of come up, like.
Yeah. Okay.
Because everybody likes to shoot different stuff. Everybody's comfortable handling and shooting different things. If you're gonna buy a firearm for personal protection, you have to be comfortable with that weapon. You have to be comfortable to use it, to put your life on it, and make sure that you know it's going to work.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, of course it needs to be. It's like Mech Warriors Online. You need to know your mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
My
sense.
thing is when people get into shooting, they're just kind of like, ooh, guns, and then they don't look into what they're buying or what they're doing, and then that's when you have accidents.
Yeah, right. That's right. Oh, so it would be possible for me if I come visit the States. It would be possible for me to come to a shooting range and try all sorts of different guns. I guess.
Yeah, you can rent guns.
That's cool.
Shooting ranges generally have stuff that you can rent. But be aware that those weapons have been shot a lot.
So they're not like working so well.
It depends on the shooting range you go to. Some ranges maintain their rental guns better than others.
Okay. Yeah, it depends on the place where you're, you know, using.
If you
How
were
much
to come here,
does
I'd
it
let you
cost
shoot
to
some of
go
my
and
stuff.
you know, try some guns?
It depends on the range. Depends on what their rental price is going to be. Generally, they make you purchase your ammunition from the range if you're using a rental gun because they don't want
Okay.
outside ammunition in the weapons.
Yeah, and I guess that's not the cheapest stuff to buy ammunition.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Especially if you're firing larger or more uncommon calibers.
Okay.
I like 22 long rifle as a training caliber because it's really cheap and you can get a lot of it very easily. Now it's not a large caliber, it's like a
What-
step
what
up from
caliber
a
was
pellet
it?
gun. 22 long rifle.
22 millimeters, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
.22. Not 22. 0.22.
0.22. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, 22 would be too big.
That's
I
like a
guess.
fucking tank gun.
Yeah, you can see how much I don't really understand these things. I have like no idea.
But it's really cheap. You can get a lot of it, and a weapon to fire 22 really isn't super expensive.
0.22. What's the liter capacity of the Crown Vic you owned?
Oh, I don't remember what the displacement was on it.
Displacement.
Yeah, that would be the engine capacity.
Yeah, I understand. It's just that I don't use the word so much. It's a very I guess like American thing. American
Yeah.
words are different than what we use here.
In
I
Europe,
mean,
they
I
call
use
them-
some.
You call them petrol heads. In America, we're called gear heads.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, petrol heads and gear
And-
heads. Yeah,
And in America, it's not the boot, it's the trunk.
the trunk. Yeah, but I use trunk though. I use trunk and hood. But you know, it's funny because I'm using like different words for everything, so it's like mixed and match. I guess it's because of, you know, I was born in Malta. Do you know where Malta is? The small island in the Mediterranean. I don't know if you know that, but anyway, it's in Europe. And I came living here in Finland. And I've been living here like a really long time. And in Malta, they mostly use British English, and here in Finland, it's more like American English. So I've been using both and mixing them up together. If you understand what I mean.
The bonnet.
Oh yeah, bonnet, that's right. But what about the dashboard? It's the same, right?
This is the dash.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the dash, yeah.
I just think it's funny that the English call it the bonnet.
Bonnet. Yeah, it sounds funny.
Oh, mouse.
He's on mute right now.
Oh, he's
I
probably speaking angry German.
Let's go here.
Krankenwagen.
Krankenwagen. Wasn't it Volkswagen was it
The people's
like
car.
yeah, and wasn't it like helped to be made by
Hitler.
Hitler, right? Yeah,
It was Hitler's idea.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it was Hitler's,
Ferdinand Hitler, he was trying to bring the country out of a really, really bad depression.
Yeah. That's right.
And he needed manufacturing jobs and people to start spending money and circulating.
For the economy.
And
better stuff, yeah.
Ferdinand Porsche, he went to Ferdinand Porsche, and he's like, "You're gonna do this, and this is how it's gonna be. You're gonna make me a car as cheap as possible, and you're gonna build millions of them. I want everybody in Germany to be driving one of these."
I drove once Volkswagen Beetle. It was quite an experience.
Oh yes. Same with old Willie's Jeeps.
Willie's Jeeps, I don't know that.
That's what we drove in World War II, the Jeeps.
Ah, okay. Is it the small, like a cubic, you know, like a
Yes.
cube-looking, thing? Yeah. Okay. I know which one it is.
There were two companies that made them. A company called Willie's. And then Willie's sold the design to Ford. And Ford was manufacturing a shitload of them. Willie's was making a bunch of them. They were basically the same vehicle, just manufactured by two different manufacturers. Ford
Like
ended
this,
up with the contract because they could build a shitload of them at once.
Okay, interesting.
That's how the United States won World War II, was manufacturing.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yeah, I guess so.
Weapons online.
Nobody at that point in time matched us industrially.
Yeah, it's funny how much they were producing. But I guess in the States, like, people were really, like, how can I say? Like, wanting to do something about their life. They were, like, encouraged to do something. I guess because it's a new place
when
and
the
everything.
Japanese, when the Japanese bombed us,
So, yeah.
that was it. We were
Yeah.
in full-time wartime economic.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to do their part.
Yeah, they were like really working hard about it, yeah. Yeah, but I guess that's why the economy boomed in the United States too, because people were working really hard.
Well, we had the draft, so all the men went to the military.
Yeah, that's right.
Acquired.
But it's the draft is still happening there, right? I mean, people still get drafted for military service. Isn't it so?
That is not correct. We have the selective service, so when you turn 18, you have to sign up to the draft.
Uh-huh.
But we haven't had a draft since Vietnam.
Okay,
The
so
draft only happens if we're in like a serious conflict. Like, we need people.
so how do you get in, like, how do people get into the military service?
Volunteer. You sign up.
Okay, so you sign up. Okay, okay.
The American military is entirely made up of volunteers.
Okay, okay. I understand. Yeah, here in Finland it's you have to serve in military service for at least, was it a year? I don't know exactly because I haven't been doing it. But yeah, I think something like that. Everybody has to go to the military service.
Target destroyed.
Unless you want to go to social services, then you can do that. But I guess Finland
The
is
draft
really
since Nam.
is so afraid of Russia all the time, but I don't know. I don't know. The borders are closed right now, so it seems like I can't even visit Russia if I want to, even though it's so close. Which is a bit annoying because, you know, there's so much to see there. But these, you know, politics are always like making something inconvenient for us people.
It's all about control.
Yeah, for sure.
But moving to guns and politics, the first thing that people like Hitler and Stalin did when they took power, first thing they did was disarm the population.
Acquired.
Okay. So maybe that's why in Europe we don't have weapons in our hands.
A population that's armed is much more difficult to control than a population that is unarmed.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense. It's
'Cause
like
in
it's
the
like
United
the
States-
was it the what was it? The iron
We have-
and the clay? Iron and clay? Yeah.
We have a lot of guns in the States. If a
Yeah, I mean, I
dictator
can
were to
imagine
pop
like
up-
how much guns there. If you can just like have a gun, then everybody almost has a gun. Or
If
most
a dictator
of the
pops
people,
up, you have to go and round up all those people and take those guns away. Now remember, it's written in our Constitution as our quote-unquote God-given right to bear arms. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. So, do you want to be the poor government agent, the poor policeman, or the poor soldier getting sent door to door to try and round up everybody's gun?
Mm. Yeah, I guess people have to choose what they want to do. I guess. Do they want to start shooting around or just like, you know, have peace? I don't
Because you know if someone comes to your door trying to take your gun, at that point, that the person doing it, that soldier, police officer, whoever, knows that it's going to be a shootout.
know. Yeah. Okay.
And, like, nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to be in a shootout? I don't think anybody's like dreaming about it.
Affirmative.
To be in a gunfight. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't want to be in one. I just want to live in peace.
I mean, like, in Germany during the war, that's one thing to take people's guns away. They weren't nearly as armed as the United States is. But if you were to try and execute something like that here, it's not going to go over well.
Target spotted.
Trying to get this guy. There he is. Yay! I'm doing quite well with these mediums and heavies. They're pretty nice to use. Assaults are fun, they're just so slow. What? I got 4 kills. I think this is the most kills I ever got in one match. Pretty good. This was fast. Like, it was really fun. 527 damage. Not that much damage though. That's okay-ish. Are you still on Forza?
Yeah, I'm thinking about hopping on Mech Warriors. I'm just not sure.
Do you play with the controller on the Xbox?
Yeah, I can hook my mouse and keyboard up. That's what I usually do when I play War Thunder.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. Wasn't it so that War Thunder though has some kind of auto aim or something, or like a what was it? It was some kind of aim assist.
No,
It doesn't have it.
no,
Okay.
it does not.
Oh, okay.
It has heat-seeking missiles you can use and all that, but I wouldn't call that aim assist.
Okay. I don't know.
You still have to know what the missile does. It's G tolerance, when it loses lock and everything.
Yeah, right.
And you still gotta aim your shots with it.
Right, yeah.
They can be dodged.
They can be dodged. I was playing War Thunder some few days ago. It's been a while. Do you use the tanks or do you use the aircrafts mostly, or
I
ships?
usually play the aircraft.
Aircrafts. Yeah, I like to use the aircrafts too. I started War Thunder before it actually was released, like fully. So it's been a while. But at some point I stopped playing it. It was like they increased the grind dramatically, and
Oh,
I
it's
was
so grindy. It's
yeah,
not
and
even
I was
funny.
put off from it because you know in the beginning it wasn't that grindy. Like they just increased the grind like crazy. And I was like, okay, I don't want this anymore. I
You
love
should
the
see
game. I
premium
just like,
packs.
oh yeah, money. It's all about the money. Yeah. Isaki Lamminmäki followed me on TikTok. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these. I think I'm using a medium now. Yeah, medium. Or was it a heavy?
Oh, what are you piloting?
It's the the RFL.
The rifleman, that's
see.
a heavy.
Online.
I forgot if it's heavy or medium now.
Online. Weapons online.
I just picked the mech I like using, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this now. I'm having fun. Oh, it was the one with that long range version.
Yeah, the rifleman. I believe that's a heavy.
Yeah. Okay, it's heavy. Ah, these are quite nice. I'm really enjoying these. It's really fun. I feel like I can maneuver it a bit better and, you know, escape faster and dodge enemy easier.
Yeah.
I can actually like kind of, because now I'm getting used to the game, so I guess I am more focusing on the, how can I say, like the positioning of the mech,
Yeah, I get that.
which is really interesting. I'm enjoying it like very much.
Delta 4.
Ah,
One of the games I play the most though is Black Desert.
Black Desert, yeah, you mentioned that. Black Desert, I did play Black Desert for a bit, but you know, most of my friends weren't really into it, so then I just end up like playing something else. But I think I guess it might be pretty cool. Yeah, and there's this new single-player game coming from the same development team from Black Desert.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah, Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's right. That looks pretty interesting.
Target spotted.
Do you know when the release window is? For
I don't
that?
think one has been announced yet.
Oh, okay.
It's been in development for quite a while.
Target
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, track 12.
But I know most of
Well,
Pearl
45.
Abyss's team is focusing on Black Desert. That's their like big flagship game.
Okay. I guess they're still making some cash from that,
Target spotted.
which is
Oh,
good.
I'd say they are.
Yeah.
They got Black Desert on consoles, Black Desert on PC,
Target spotted.
and then Black Desert on mobile.
What do you mostly do in the game? Do you do like dungeons and, or is there any dungeons in that game?
They just added dungeons.
Oh, they added dungeons. Okay. Are they good?
You have to have a group of people to do them. The combat system in the game is fantastic, but the dungeons are very high level end game content.
Okay. Yeah, well, that sounds like normal.
You'd need a couple if you're gonna go in and do it. You,
Oh,
like 2 or
shot.
3 players
Where
like
am I
me to
getting-
go in.
Target spotted.
there you go. Oh boy. Okay, this was a bad idea.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
This is a bad idea.
Torso
It
critical.
looks like you're getting shot.
Right torso.
Oh, yeah.
destroyed.
I'm at 49% already. I just started the game.
Watch out.
And you got missiles coming in on you.
Yeah, there was the missiles, yeah.
Center torso critical damage.
I'm done.
Oh, you
did.
should have waited for me and Ranger Dave to get on.
Are you coming in the game? Are you like logged in already?
I'm letting my computer boot up.
Oh, okay. Should I wait?
No, just keep playing.
Okay. So. I'll use something else. I'm enjoying this. What is this called? Bushwhacker. Am I saying it right? Bushwhacker, I guess so.
Yeah, that's the Bushwhacker.
Oh boy. Oh. Do you learn any
Oh,
other
did you ever
languages?
Look into,
Huh?
I speak Japanese.
You speak Japanese. Ah, okay, cool. That's very nice. Hajijimashita.
Hajiro mashita desu. Kekiru Nihongo wa.
Oh, that's very good. Japanese, isn't that a bit difficult to learn? Not so easy, I think.
Once you understand the speech patterns and what kind of means what, it's not too bad. It's just learning the different suffixes and honorifics.
Okay.
For example, I understand. Wakarimashita.
What does that mean?
Wakarimashita means I understand or I comprehend.
Oh, okay.
So wakari is referring to oneself, but you're not saying I am. If you want to say I am, you say watashi.
Watashi, yeah. Okay.
Yes. But mashita generally means something positive, agreeable, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
When you want to say I don't understand, you say wakarimasen.
Watarimasen.
Because sen,
Yeah, sen
means
is like
negative.
I
not.
don't, yeah. Okay.
And when you understand stuff like that, conversational Japanese isn't quite as bad as people make it out to be.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Have you ever been in Japan?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have never been. Japan is a very interesting place. I would like to visit someday.
However, I will say Japanese has very, very similar sounding words. So the word for teacher is sensei. The word for deodorant is sensai.
Sensei. So you don't say sensei to your teacher.
Yes, because you're implying that they need to put on deodorant.
Okay.
The
You know,
Japanese
do
have
you-
this way about them. They call it amagi.
Amagi.
So it's being vague without revealing your true feelings, but trying to say something to somebody.
Hmm.
So you could have your shirt unbuttoned, right?
Yeah.
And somebody could walk up to you and say, "Gee, you must be very cold today." They're not talking about the weather. They're trying to ask you to button up your shirt.
Uh-huh.
But
That's not so direct, I
Amagi.
guess. Yeah.
yes, amagi is supposed to be polite.
Weapons
Yeah, I get it.
all systems nominal.
Okay, like in Finland we don't have that kind of stuff. Like everything has to be direct and precise. Like if you want to say something to somebody, you don't just, try to work around something. You just have to say it like how it is. If you have an unbuttoned shirt and they want to tell you that you do have an unbuttoned shirt, they're just going to say, "Hey, your shirt is unbuttoned."
No, the Japanese, they take politeness to a very
Okay, yeah.
extreme level.
Yeah, it's very, very different. Very interesting. I guess because there's so much people living in the same place, they have to have some kind of a politeness going on.
Yes, and if you do something that's incorrect, you get the stare of disappointment.
We're disappointed in you.
They won't tell you. They
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you that you're doing something wrong, but they'll look at you and try and manifest
The disappointment.
their disappointment and tell you that you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
One thing, though, that is acceptable over there, that's not acceptable in a lot of places, is drinking in public.
Okay. Oh yeah, but in
You
Europe
can go-
it's very, very acceptable.
No, like outside of bars. Like you can go to a 7-Eleven pick up a can of Ichiban or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
and then just go to
it's-
the park and have your beer.
Yeah, it's the same here. You can do that. It's okay.
See, it's not like that here. It's illegal.
Yeah, I assumed that you can't do it in the States since you said that. Yeah, okay. It's very interesting. So would the police come and like give you a ticket or something if you're drinking on
Yes, it's public intoxication.
Target spotted.
Okay, even if you're not intoxicated.
Yes, you can get a ticket for it.
Oh, that's so funny. They're so strict about it.
And if you have an open container of alcohol in your car,
Okay.
you can get a ticket for that.
Yeah, yeah.
And they could even charge you with a DUI, even though you're not drinking it.
Okay.
But because you have the open container in your possession, it leads to reasonable cause and suspicion.
So
that
if you
you're
have like a
consuming it.
passenger, if you have a passenger is drinking beer, is it illegal?
You're operating the vehicle, you're held responsible for it.
Ah, okay, so you can't do that either. Okay, very, very interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get pulled over with somebody and they're in possession of drugs, illegal substances, and you can't prove that it's theirs, and they deny it, you're the one who gets charged for it because it's in your vehicle,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and you're the one responsible for the contents of
Yeah,
your
which
vehicle.
makes sense. Which makes sense since the law says that you can't do it. I'm gonna get demolished.
The Japanese criminal system, though, has a very high conviction rate.
Like what happens?
A
if
lot
you-
higher. A lot higher than we have. They have a higher conviction rate than we
Do
have.
they have like death sentences in Japan?
They do still have corporal punishment, yes.
Oh, okay. And the states too, right? Wasn't it that it's still legal
Yeah, there are
to?
certain states that still have it.
Okay. And but Ohio is it one of them, or is it different?
I thought we still have the death penalty.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'll have to look this up.
For us, it's like a very old punishment to kill somebody. Like it sounds like a history, you know? It's like history. Like we read about it, like the last one that happened was in this country. And,
Ohio has capital punishment, but Governor Mike DeWine has suspended all executions until the Ohio General Assembly chooses a replacement for lethal injection.
lethal injection. Okay.
So all executions on death row are suspended until the government in Ohio decides how we're going to replace it.
So they're like thinking about it, like thinking what to do. About it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
but the death penalty can still be sentenced, and it's still on the table.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the world can be so different. Even this thing
I
of
know
like
in
driving on the
some
left and
states
right
a long
is like
time
so-
ago,
Yeah.
you could actually choose how you were executed.
Like I wanna die like this. It's like playing what, Oblivion, you know, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
This one dude, oh, I forgot what state it was in. Oh, this story's crazy. So this guy got a speeding ticket,
Mhm.
and you can legally fight them in court.
Yeah.
Well, the state that he was in, I can't remember if this was in the States or if this was in England,
Okay.
but there was still a law that applied to judiciary duels.
Duels.
Yes, and so this guy challenged the police
Oh my
officer who gave him the citation to a judicial duel.
What? That's nuts. And it was legal. Oh my goodness.
Well, the
that's-
judge obviously denied it, but
Oh my goodness.
it's not illegal for the individual to request it
It's so funny.
because it's still it's
like
still in the law. It hasn't been repealed.
the Wild West.
So, I mean, technically he wasn't incorrect when he requested a judicial duel.
Yeah, it's like it's with the law. It's so funny.
President Andrew
Was feeling like Clint Eastwood.
we had a president, Andrew. There were two presidents like this. Andrew Jackson was one. Yes, Andrew Jackson. He was the second president of the United States, and he was in multiple pistol duels during his presidency. One of which being against another senator.
Another senator.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It sounds so funny. It's like a
And
movie.
we're talking about a president.
Yeah. That's nuts. But I guess it was quite
Could you
normal.
imagine?
Was it normal at that
Could you
time though?
imagine being challenged to a duel by the president of the United
Like,
States?
okay. now I'm gonna experience this in my life. Well, it's quite an experience when you think about it, yeah.
Because legally, the president is a protected party. You can't just shoot the president.
Yeah, I guess so.
And here he is challenging you
To shoot him.
to a pistol duel.
Yeah, basically he's saying, shoot me, man. That's so fun.
So, what do? Do you shoot the president and win the duel only to be shot by his bodyguard?
It's so
Or do
stupid.
you let him shoot you?
It's so stupid. Oh, what happened? Did it actually come down?
Let's see how many. Hang on, I gotta see how many duels Andrew Jackson was in. Now I kind of want to know.
What year we're talking about?
Seventh,
here?
seventh U.S. president, not second U.S. president
Seventh?
during the Civil War.
Okay.
He was the seventh.
Yeah, yeah. What year was it?
Target spotted.
In 18, he was in multiple duels, but only one resulted in shots fired. The duel was in 1806 when he killed Charles Dickinson. The author did he kill the author Charles Dickinson? Hold on.
He killed him.
As Jackson maintained his reputation as being hot-tempered, the quarrel with Charles Dickinson over a racehorse soon turned violent when Dickinson made the rude comment about the character of Andrew's wife, Rachel. Andrew Jackson challenged Dickinson to a duel in Kentucky to settle the matter
Because he
As
was
one
talking.
does.
He was talking about his wife.
about his wife.
Oh my goodness, that's like a movie. Maybe a movie does exist about the story.
Dickinson, a well-known marksman, fired the first shot, wounding Jackson in the chest. Despite this, Jackson still managed to shoot and mortally wound Dickinson. After several months, Jackson recovered from his physical injuries but his reputation was tarnished by such scandals and duels. Consequently, he retreated to Hermitage County.
That was the best USD of all time.
So he shot and killed
Yeah,
Charles Dickinson.
Oh, there's more
Oh my
back. I've been
goodness.
whistling him for like 5 minutes.
Imagine shooting the president in a duel.
It's so weird that you can just like at that time shoot people just because of some certain comments about like somebody else's wife. That's messed up.
Well, originally it said they were arguing over a horse race.
About what? A horse race.
A horse race.
A horse race.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's like ridiculous because you know it's just a
And
horse
then
race.
Dickinson said something to President Andrew Jackson
Mm.
about his wife because I guess the two of them were arguing.
Yeah, because they were like
Andrew
angry.
Jackson
They were just
decided
angry.
the only option we have now is to shoot each other.
It's like a joke. Like humans are like children. Like
There was a congressman, not a congressman. Who the fuck was it? This guy. He was anti-slave,
yeah.
but he wasn't like government or anything. And he was gonna run for office, but this dude, he had been in like 8 or 9 different duels, and he was like the owner of this newspaper. And he was in the South, and he was printing anti-slave propaganda. And so a lynch mob was formed to go attack his printing press and his headquarters. Well, he had fortified it with sheet iron and
Well,
loaded
like
up
he-
all of these pistols and rifles.
He, like,
and when
built a
they came
fort.
to burn he did. He turned his newspaper company into a fortress, and these people tried to come in and burn his printing press, and he shot them all.
That's so crazy. Oh my goodness. It sounds like some Red Dead Redemption stuff.
Oh, this was before that.
It was before the time of okay, well that's
This was before the Western expansion. But
Okay.
there was some fucking shit going down during the Western expansion.
maybe because like you know it was a new land, so it was like not regulated so much.
Well, no, it was during this was during the Civil War, and the guy was trying to
Need assistance?
print
So messed up.
pro-Union papers,
Sorry.
and the pro-Confederate citizenry.
Like
Didn't agree with them.
politically like involved
Yeah, they-
newspaper. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but there was some stuff going on during the Western expansion.
That's messed up.
The Jesse James gang. I don't know how much you know about the Western expansion.
No, I don't know.
You know
I-
about Jesse
we,
James,
we
right?
don't learn about these things.
All right, so Jesse James,
Yeah.
big time American outlaw. Him and his brothers linked up with this other gang, and they had been robbing banks and trains all across the West. And so, the James gang, they were actually ex-Confederate soldiers. So they were military trained. They were raiders. So they used their raider tactics to go and rob banks. They go in quick, have a detachment secure a road, and they'd hit this bank, and they had signals. And if they fired off the signal shots, they'd have another team ride in and help them fight their way out of the bank, and then leave the town on this road that they secured. Well, word gets out that they're coming into this town,
Target destroyed.
and they're going to come hit this bank. But they get into the town before law enforcement, and then law enforcement shows up, and they ride right past them. They have no idea this is the James gang.
Mm. Yeah, because
So
they didn't know who
they-
they are. Yeah, right.
They go into this bank, and they're robbing it, and it's taking a minute because the guy who had the key to the vault wasn't in, so they had to get the spare key from the other manager,
Okay.
who was
right,
panicking
yeah,
and
yeah.
taking a long time unlocking the vault.
Yeah, right.
And these two other members of the James gang are standing outside the bank.
Target destroyed.
And this guy walks up to them and he's like, well, what are you doing? Well, we're just standing here. And the guy thought that they were robbing the bank. So the James gang, they shoo this guy off. Instead of throwing him into the bank to take him hostage, they let him go. And so this guy goes into one of the hardware stores and says, the bank's being robbed.
Yeah.
So the townspeople come out with their guns and come to this hardware store, and the owner of the hardware store is passing out rifles and pistols and ammunition to the townsfolk.
What?
Yeah, and so now you have the townsfolk fighting the James gang.
Oh my goodness. That's nuts.
And there's this huge shootout between the James gang and the townsfolk. And the townsfolk eventually run them out of the city. And then they mount up a posse with the sheriff, and they go and hunt the rest of them down.
Oh my goodness. That's so messed up. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I guess it's funny for us at this time, but you know, at that time, I guess the bank was like, you know, I mean, they had to do something about it, or else their money would be gone. So weird.
I believe two of the James gang were actually killed in the shootout at that city, too.
Yeah, I would imagine there was some killings happening. It's messed up.
Another really creative thing that the ranchers were doing to keep their cattle from being stolen is they were rigging shotgun booby traps to their fences.
Shotgun booby traps.
So the idea is cattle rustler comes up to your fence. He's going to use his wire cutters to cut your fence open and steal your cattle.
Yeah.
Well, you cut the wire and it has a string
Yeah.
attached to a
right.
shotgun
Yeah.
buried in the ground.
You're
And
done.
when you cut
You're like
the wire-
pancakes, minced meat.
Yeah, you cut the wire and it sets off the shotgun.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Cattle disputes were taken very seriously.
Well, yeah,
back
I
then.
guess it
Same
was.
Same with horse thievery.
Yeah, I guess it was quite expensive to own that kind of stuff. It wasn't like cheap stuff.
If you
Yeah.
got caught stealing a horse, they didn't even turn you into the sheriff. They just fucking lynched you right there.
Yeah, it was like that.
They would
sentence.
they would tar and feather you and then hang you from a tree.
Oh boy.
It was called frontier justice.
Yeah, I wonder how it was back then in Europe, like at that time. Maybe it was a bit different. I don't know exactly though. I guess,
you all were
you
just
know,
running around fighting each other.
yeah, they're like fighting each other because of the different languages and cultures.
Well, no, Napoleon.
Oh yeah, yeah, that stuff, yeah. It's so messed up. Humans are messed up.
Napoleon was like, ho ho, I'm all of us at work.
Time to show someone. Oh boy.
What's funny is we call World War One the First World War, when technically the First World War would have been like Napoleon.
Yeah, that might be true, yeah, that's true. There was a lot of messed up stuff. Yeah, it's so weird that, you know, you gain riches through power. It's so messed up. It's so crazy.
That's just how it is. But I mean, there's a lot of entertaining stories
Sensors.
from
online.
conflict.
Weapons online.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's so funny because we laugh at them, at the stories, but I don't think it was so funny at that time.
Have you heard of the Battle of Gallipoli?
The daughter of Gallipoli?
The Battle of Gallipoli.
Ah, the Bethel. No, I have no
It was
idea.
a battle in World War One,
Okay.
and what's significant about it is that historians found 2 bullets, one fired from the Allied and one fired from the Triumvirate,
What's it?
The
Triumph?
Germans.
Yeah, okay.
the Germans. So what had happened was
What time was this?
is
Like what year
these
was
two-
it?
World War One, like
World War One.
19...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, early 1900s.
Yeah, about 1915, 16 or something like that, yeah. I guess.
Oh, the 50s or 60s. That's
No, I mean
Korea and Vietnam.
1915 or
Oh,
16.
yeah.
Yeah. 14,
Well, what
15,
happened
16, yeah,
was-
something like that.
Is these 2 bullets were fired, and they actually collided in midair
Target acquired.
in transit to their targets.
What?
Yeah, and they fused together.
Oh boy.
Now just think about like the mathematical.
Yeah, of
probability
course, it's like
for
really
something
low.
like that.
I mean,
happening.
it's possible to happen, but it's just really low.
Did you know the microwave was invented by accident?
Oh, really? How was that?
So the microwave was invented during World War II. What happened was this English radar operator was sitting down for his shift to watch for the Luftwaffe coming to attack England during the Battle of Britain.
Yeah, right. So he was
And
using
he had a
this.
chocolate bar,
He was using like a
had a
radio. What was it?
a radar.
Our radar. Yeah.
Well, radars produce microwaves,
Yeah.
and he had a chocolate bar with him because he had just come back from his lunch,
Mm.
and he was saving his chocolate bar. Well, when he went to go eat his chocolate bar, it was melted,
Yeah. I was like, what?
and he couldn't figure out why it was melted. It was the radar
Spotted.
Mm.
microwaving his chocolate bar in his pocket.
Okay, so he was getting microwave too, I guess.
Yes, and so that's how they discovered. That's how the microwave was invented.
He was getting cooked.
Yeah, because they discovered it because of the radar.
Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, so much things got invented by accident when you think about it. It's so weird.
So, you're a computer guy. You know what degaussing is, right? When you degauss a hard drive or something,
You mean when
you
you?
use magnets to wipe it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Party, fellas.
So, this was discovered by American engineers in the Navy. So, the Germans, they were dropping mines everywhere. And they were even putting mines in American waters.
Some tiny
Need
Mech truck
assistance.
failed.
So this joint fleet with the U.S. and American ships, U.S. ships and English ships, found a mine that got dropped off in some coastal waters. It was too shallow, so they went and picked it up, right?
Mhm.
And they figured out that the Germans were using electromagnets to connect the mines to the bottom of ships.
Okay. Yeah.
So the American Navy started using opposite electrical currents and draping these wires around their ships to degauss them and erase their electromagnetic signature.
So wait,
the
how
German
did it,
mines
How
had,
did it happen? They like de-electrified what?
they demagnetized the ship.
How
with an
did they
opposite,
do that?
they basically switched polarities. So you
Yeah,
know how
yeah,
positive
yeah, yeah.
charges and
Yeah.
negative charges
Right?
attract.
Yeah.
Basically, they figured out what kind of charge what kind of electrical charge the Germans were using on their mines, and then recreated it because the same
okay,
polarities repel.
I didn't actually know you can actually do that to metal. To sheet metal.
It's
I
called
had-
degaussing.
Degaussing, okay.
It's all through,
that's
it's,
really
it's
new
all
for me.
through electrical currents.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I have to check it out. I never learned this before. Or maybe I did and I forgot.
Warning.
And they figured this out just by using magnets.
I mean, did they know about it like when they found out that the Germans were using electromagnetic bombs to attach them to the ships?
Well, it was a theory that they had, but nobody had ever really tried
Like tried it out, yeah, of course. Yeah.
it.
Demagnetizing the ship. So weird.
And they're like, oh, hey, this actually worked.
Hmm. That's right. Very interesting.
My grandfather on my mom's side, my step-grandfather, he was in the Navy and he was in Guam during World War II.
He
And
was in where?
Exploring Guam.
Guam. I don't even know what Guam is. Guam. Guam. Is it a
It's in the Pacific.
It's a country.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. This is the first time I heard about Guam. Why go
But he
to
was
this
on the
stuff?
island and he was
Yeah?
kind of exploring the area around the base.
Yeah?
He walks into this hut and it's set up like a barber shop.
Yeah?
Well,
Oh,
the
it's,
barber isn't in the shop.
Really small island, okay. Yeah?
Yes. There's no barber in the shop, and my papa, he's standing there in his naval uniform trying to figure out what's going on here.
Like, what happened at the barber shop?
Well, he had just been kind of looking around, so he didn't really know what was going on where.
So he was in the barber
he
shop
had-
and something happened? Can you say that again?
He had no idea.
Yeah?
He had no idea that this barber shop was even near the base.
Near the base of what?
The naval base in
The
Guam.
naval base. Okay. Yeah?
So, one of the natives on the island comes walking in, who apparently usually gets his hair cut there.
Okay.
Now, my papa was not a hairstylist. He was a sailor.
He was a sailor, yeah?
And this dude sits down in the chair, waiting for my grandfather to cut his hair.
You mean this native guy or this?
Yeah,
Okay.
the native
Wait,
who
but
would walk
how
into the
how he
barber
didn't
shop.
realize that like, if he visits there every time, how he didn't notice that your dad is not like, or your grandpa? Was it your grandpa or your dad?
It was my grandpa. This
Your
is like
grandpa,
in the 1940s.
Yeah,
My dad
like,
wasn't even a
long,
thought.
Really long time ago, yeah. What happened then?
And so my grandfather cuts his hair.
What? Why did he do that?
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't speak the language.
He was like, okay, I'll just cut his hair now.
He's like, all right. So while he's in the process of cutting this guy's hair, another person comes in
Yeah.
wanting a haircut. So he cuts their hair and he's like, all right, I'm this. And so he left before anyone else could come in to get their haircuts.
Yeah. So he became a barber without even wanting to. Oh my goodness. Where was the barber?
This
though?
one,
Where was the barber?
no
though?
idea. No idea.
Took a break.
Just left.
It's like, I don't want this anymore. I'm just gonna leave.
There was this pilot who got shot down. And so he crash landed his plane in China.
He crash landed
And this,
in China, yeah? Was he
Chinese
from
villagers.
the States or where was he from?
Yes, he was from the States.
Okay.
And these villagers had taken him prisoner. And they were going to exchange him to the Japanese. So
Okay.
they give him to the Japanese, but this division that he's given to, they're starving.
Online.
And another village, they come to get him, right?
Weapons online.
So they offer this army squad who is holding this pilot prisoner 2 50-pound sacks of rice. So the Japanese soldiers take it and give him the prisoner. And this guy, he was telling his story in an interview, and he goes, "Not many people can put a price on life, but I can. My life is worth 2 50-pound sacks of rice."
That's how much it's worth. Well, at that time, yeah, I guess. That's how it goes.
I wonder if it's more rice now due to inflation.
Most probably, yeah. Yeah. How much rice are you worth? How much is 50 pounds in kilograms? Do you know?
I can do the conversion.
Okay.
Command confirming that we have possession of
It's
Kappa.
like 20 kilos, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. 2D.
22.68 kilograms.
22.8. Yeah, okay.
So about 23 kilograms.
Okay. Well, that's quite much rice, but. So funny. Basically, it's a big bag of rice.
Resource point Theta is
Yes.
target spotted.
Massive bag.
Two,
of rice.
two. They gave him 22 kilogram.
Two of them. Okay. So
yeah,
2 big bags of rice.
42 kilograms of rice.
So the Japanese gave the Chinese 2 bags of rice, right?
No, the Chinese, this other Chinese villager gave the Japanese
Okay.
44
okay.
kilograms
Yeah.
of rice to
And
get
what did
this
they?
pilot
What
back.
did they? What did they do with him? They released him.
They've taken Epsilon.
They helped return him to an allied base.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Give us the pilot, please.
Because the pilot, he was part of a group called the Flying Tigers.
Flying tigers.
It was a group of American pilots who, before the United States entered the war, they left the military, basically. They were mercenaries, and they went over to China to
Yeah.
help train the Chinese Air Force.
Okay. Okay.
Keep it up.
They were volunteers in the Chinese, and the Japanese were looking for them because the Flying Tigers, they were really giving the Japanese Air Force what for.
Target destroyed.
And I believe this pilot was one of the Flying Tigers, which is why he got captured.
Yeah. Right. Where did you learn all these stories?
Well, from my grandparents, I read a lot.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Forward, that's so long. Thanks for your help.
You're interested in history.
Yes, I'm a big history nut.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very interested in ancient history. Maybe because I live in Europe. I don't know why. Maybe because I live in Europe.
There is a story of, what was this knight's name? He was a knight,
Yeah.
but after he was done being a knight, he was made a lord. And so, what happened is this battle starts up, right? And he wants to go and fight in this battle, but you see, now that he's a lord, He's not doing all of his, nightly training.
Alright, kept going.
So he'd put on some weight
Yeah, yeah.
and couldn't get into his armor.
Oh, yeah.
25%.
So
Halfway to victory.
he has
Keep holding
one of
on
his
to our
servants
resource points.
bring him his longsword. And he proceeds to slice off his beer gut so he can
What?
get into the armor.
He sliced
Yes.
off his belly.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Of course he died.
Yeah. Yeah. Like what?
But the idea
That's
That
some
this guy
messed up
thought-
stuff.
that he could just cut off his belly.
I'll just, cut off my belly. That will work. Yeah.
The idea that he did that just makes me chuckle.
Yeah, that's so messed up. Seriously
That's
messed
like
up.
the English equivalent of like, watch this. Hold my beer.
Yeah, oh my beer. I'll just cut off my belly.
All right, chicks. I'm gonna slice off this belly. We're gonna get ourselves into that armor. We're gonna go win the day, lads. Tell you, king and queen and all that.
There goes his belly. That's so funny. Oh well. There's all sorts of things happening in this world. I bet right now there's happening like so much weird stuff that nobody gets to know.
Oh, there's some wacky shit going on in the Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Yes. So both the Ukrainian and Russian militaries are like really starved for supplies. So they're starting to drag out weapons and storage from like World War II. And the Russians have been seen using old Tommy guns from World War II.
Tommy guns.
Yes, from the Lend-Lease
Yeah.
program when we were
Yeah.
giving them weapons.
Yeah.
They're pulling that shit out of storage.
Okay.
And the Ukrainians have been seen with old Lewis guns and Maxim guns.
Well, if they want to use those, I guess.
And they've been like stacking them together and making like fucking impromptu anti-aircraft guns. So now
Custom
the
made.
Russians are using like sporting shotguns.
Sporting shotguns.
Like shooting clay pigeons.
Yeah.
Because the Ukrainians are getting. This sentence is so wild to me. They're using hobby drones, like with the cameras and stuff on them.
Yeah, I know that.
And they're putting like rockets and grenades on these drones.
The world is so
And
messed up.
then flying them at the Russians.
Yeah.
So now the Russians have like skeet shotguns
It's so messed up.
to shoot the drones out of the sky.
Yeah. I guess they have to do that.
And they're like throwing nets and using shotguns to shoot these like Walmart drones.
They're like playing a video game. They're playing together.
It's wild. It's insane.
Yeah, it's so messed up though what the politics are like making people do,
Reactor online.
Like, it's so messed up.
Sensors online.
like, what the heck?
Online.
Uh,
All systems.
There was this video I saw when the conflict. The Russians were driving their APCs and their tanks, and they were running out of fuel. So this farmer was on his tractor, And what happened is the farmer drove over to this armored personnel carrier and hooked up to it with his tractor while the Russians were trying to find fuel.
He hooked up with what?
And he hooked it up to his tractor and drove off with it.
What did he hook up with?
He hooked it up to a chain with his tractor to like this Russian armored vehicle.
He pulled the Russian armored vehicle away.
Yeah, he stole it.
Oh my god. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna take it. Ay.
Could you imagine being one of those soldiers
Yeah,
turning
like,
around and
we got-
watching dude haul off your tank?
We
with
got
tractor?
robbed by a farmer. That's how it goes.
This other group of Russians, they were walking on a highway and stopped this car and asked the occupants where the border was because their car had run out of. So they were just gonna walk back to Russia.
Just go back.
So they gave the family that stopped and gave them a ride to the Russian border.
Okay. Well, that works, I guess.
There's all sorts of shit going on.
Yeah. But you know, like most of them, I think don't even want to be in this, you know.
No.
So, you know, I guess sometimes they really try to kind of help each other in some ways. I don't know.
I
It's
still like the
so
image
messed up. You
of
know,
a farmer
like
driving away
people-
with like a
people
fucking
will
tank.
will be like mad at me or something, but I know that, you know, East Europeans, even here in Finland, and Russians, and all these people, we're all like so similar to each other, you know, all the same. And then we're like, they're just like killing each other. It's like, it's nonsense, really. Like,
It's not needed.
it's not needed at all. It's a joke, you know. It's really like, don't we have better solutions than this? Seriously? It's so messed up. It's ridiculous. You know, I know people here in Finland. You know, they are Russians, Ukrainians, and they're, you know, best buds. They're buddies, friends. I used to go to this gym in the city, and there was like so much Russians and Ukrainians. They were going to the boxing courses together, and they become like big buddies, you know. And they were friends of mine too, and all sorts of other nations together, and you know. And it's so messed up that there's other people from the same nations killing each other. That's so messed up, you know. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, the soldiers don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, or you know, what choice you have is go to jail, basically. You go to jail.
Point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Well, it's more than jail. They get sent to the gulags.
Yeah, it can be that too. It can be that too, I guess. I don't know. It's like ridiculous.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
I'm at the capture point and there's nobody here. I think I am on the wrong side of the map. Are you still playing Forza?
No, I'm putting more calamine lotion on my
Ah,
Ivy.
okay, that's good. Yeah. Let that heal up.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
I overheated my mech. No.
Center torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
How much damage does this guy take? I was the last one in the team. Okay. That was interesting.
Yeah, usually when you're the last one, you're just gonna get rushed.
I get rushed like nuts. I didn't know Father Bill plays Mech Warriors online. What? Is this the first time for him playing Mech Warriors online? Huh. You know who's Father Bill? I like watching him play Elite Dangerous. I'm already subscribed to him. Hello there, Father Bill. Oops. Hello. Father Bill. That's so funny. I am used to watch you play ED. Is he gonna say something?
Well, on Tuesdays, I start with another game. I'll switch over to Elite Dangerous, probably 7 o'clock my time.
Okay. So he plays on Tuesdays some other game. And
we'll
this time
play
he
that
chose Mech
until
Warriors.
The MWO patch drops.
Holy smokes, do you see this Father Bill stream? He has his FOV is like crazy wide.
Yeah, you can change it. I have mine pulled out so I can see my kill counter and all that.
Man, I'm not hitting anything right now.
He's playing in VR Mech Warriors Online.
Finally.
That would make me sick.
He has these really small... I saw him using these really small glasses before, but... What? Yeah, it might be, but he's so used to it, you know. He plays Elite Dangerous like always with the VR.
I couldn't. I'd get motion sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I get sick too. I really get sick. It's so funny that there's a, you know, a streamer I like to watch sometimes playing
Hey, good for you.
Mech Warriors Online.
Yeah, streaming's fun. Excuse me.
He's a sweet guy, this guy. Father Bill, he's so funny. Wearing the collar and playing in VR. I need some good ideas like that to attract more attention. That's great. That's so cool. How is it going with the scar? Or what, the wound? Wound, I guess. Right now it's a wound.
Yeah, I just put some calamine lotion on it.
Calamine lotion. What
It's
is
supposed to dry up the
calamine?
oils from the plant.
Okay.
Because what makes poison ivy is the oil on the leaves.
The what?
That's what irritates. There's oils on.
Oil. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what gets on your skin.
Calamine lotion. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it's
I
supposed to dry
I
that
never
out.
used this stuff before. I guess I never got anything from poison ivy.
Well, you might have also just not been allergic to it.
Ivy. Let's see if poison ivy in Finland, North America, Asia. What? Does poison ivy exist in Europe? Okay. They don't grow natively in Europe, so Europeans didn't come into contact with poison ivy until their colonization of Americas. Although colonists first contacted poison ivy was negative. Indigenous Americans had developed many uses of the plant. Okay, so we don't really have it here, I guess.
Guess I'm moving to Finland.
That's why I don't know anything about it, because it doesn't really exist in Europe.
See, I figured it was a fairly common plant.
Yeah, I guess in Asia and in North America is very, very common, but yeah, I guess in this continent it's not common at all.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I guess you can have a bad time if you're like allergic to it.
And I've got a vacation. Immediately.
Does this game support VR, or does he have like some applications to connect
I
the
don't
game with
know.
VR? Like, how is he
I don't
doing
know
it?
if it supports it native.
Father Bill is
Remember, this is not a front
really a
running
Roman Catholic priest who has been playing video games since the late 1980s. He streams Elite Dangerous, Mech Worrior Online, and various other games here on Twitch and via YouTube. Liturgis? What's this? Liturgies from the church he ministers to the Southwest Illinois. What's liturgies? Liturgies? What does that mean?
He's an ordained minister.
He's like a preacher.
Yes.
Okay. But is it a real preacher, or is it just like joking about it?
That I don't know. Because
Because
there's
liturgies from the church he ministers in the southwestern Illinois. So maybe he is really a priest.
well, it wouldn't necessarily be a priest, but he'd be like a pastor.
A pastor. Okay.
I don't know too much about how it works. Education system that you got to go through to become.
Yeah, right.
But you can be ordained as a minister,
Okay.
which is like a pastor.
Yeah, right. Is most of the population in United States Catholic, or what?
We're a mixing pot.
Yeah, I guess there's everything. Well, but what's like the dominant religion there? Like the most people
Some
that
form
are
of Christianity.
some form of Christianity. Okay.
Whether it be Lutheran, Catholic, non-denomination.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool.
Just depends
Okey-dokey.
on the area you live in.
Are you ready for a game, or is it like too much for you?
I'm probably not going to get on. I just finished putting
Okay.
all that lotion on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good that you rest. So I'll just head on and play some game. Yeah. Oh.
Once this is taken care of, I'll be playing again.
Yeah. I know.
I have to pick up my
We don't have
prescription
poison
tomorrow.
ivies right here in Finland. It never
Like
came.
I said, guess I'm moving to Finland.
Yeah, it seems like Finland is a good place for you then, buddy.
Can't take my guns
What?
with me though.
I have no idea. Yeah, I was checking online. It was saying in Europe it's like it's not natively existing, but in North America and some Asian countries.
Oh, you can show her the picture if you want it.
awful.
Yeah, I think she knows. She knows a lot more about these things than me. But it looks like. Wait, I'll show you the picture. It looks like this.
I don't.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just don't know the American plans, you know?
Yeah, yeah, of
I've
course, yeah.
always
Like,
been here,
you know,
so-
just like me, I don't know either.
Even though it's a very common thing there, I guess.
Yeah, it's super common. Seems like it. Because my friend got like really bad wounds from it because he's allergic to it.
It's not even a rash. It,
Yeah, I guess it's nice. But we have that, but it's not, it's probably wilder.
Like Nokkonen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nokkonen. What is Nokkonen?
What's the, your mom always
What was the name of it in English? It was. I forgot. I forgot. But we have one plant that is like, it hurts when you touch it.
But it's not maybe.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not that bad. It's not as bad.
oh, hello, Mrs. Fricketten.
Oh, yeah. She head back to work because she works from home. So it's quite nice. But I've been looking for a job and I can't find one. I've been applying for like so much different places, but not even
It's not
summer
easy
jobs.
right now. The economy sucks.
Ah, it sucks badly. And it's so weird, you know, I went to the unemployment office yesterday morning and I was telling them that I was saying that I'm trying out this like Twitch streaming, so maybe I can get something from that, you know? If something happens, I don't know. But they were so like, they said, okay, you have like 4 months of doing this. If nothing happens, then you have to stop doing it. And like,
Well, that's
know-
if you're making a profit.
yeah, like, but it was a bit like this. They said that, how can I say it? Like, they said you can do it, you can do that for 4 months, but after 4 months we will check on you, how has it been, and if it hasn't been doing any profit, you have to stop from doing it and try to get a job. But I'm still doing that right now. You know, I'm still trying to find a job right now. Like, you know, putting applications out, asking people for a job and stuff like that. But I guess they're a bit afraid that I become like comfortable in like just streaming and not making any income and they don't get any taxes from me. You know, because if I don't have
Well, I
income, they
think
don't get
it's-
tax.
Online.
I think it's more so that if you're going to be on unemployment, you have to be seeking employment and all that.
Yeah, of course.
And if you're on unemployment and nothing happens, either
The problem
keep
is
doing
that
that and you're on.
yeah, the funny thing is that I've been like after graduation, I graduated as an engineer like 3 years ago, and I've been looking for a job since then. I've been trying everything, and I haven't been just looking for engineering work, even for like traditional jobs, you know. I actually got an interview from Tesla once as a remote car like how can I say it, like you know, you go to the customers' places and fix their cars. But then they said they
Yeah.
were really interested in me and they were really thinking of taking me. But afterwards I got a reply and they said that I am overqualified for the task. And I was like, great.
Too
So-
expensive.
And I was devastated after that, and you know, I haven't been getting any interviews like whatsoever. It's like super rare. So then I was like, okay, so I'll start streaming, you know, on Twitch. So I might maybe do something in my life because nobody wants.
Well,
me.
you're definitely going to need more than 4 months to get your name out on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's complicated stuff. And
Because
yeah,
what you're trying to do as a streamer is essentially build a.
like a community, yeah.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it would be nice though. Like, it's very interesting, like, to build a community. I love meeting new people, and you know, I'm a very social person. I love talking to people and learning new things. Like, for example, you express yourself about the things you know, like stories and stuff like that. I really love that, like so much.
Well, I feel like it gives you something interesting to talk about on stream. You're not kind of sitting there
Yeah, just staring and
commentating.
yeah. Oh
Gameplay.
man,
Warning.
I made the wrong move. Now I'm destroyed. It's like a joke sometimes, but sometimes I feel like my life is a joke too.
Oh, everybody's life is a joke in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're not going to be presidents or anything.
Yeah. Well,
So when we're gone-
sometimes even the president's life seems like a joke. It's so
Oh,
ironic.
don't even get me. Don't
So
even get me going
ironic.
on our president.
Oh, it's so funny, you know. It's like
I try to avoid political conversations on the but
okay, I'm not trying to say anything here. I'm just saying that all sorts of
Oh, I
presidents
know.
in the world do funny stuff, you know, and prime ministers and stuff like that.
I'm just saying I will express my unsupport of our current leader.
Okay. Yeah, I mean everybody has opinions
Enemy
about
base
stuff,
is
you know.
being captured.
I think he's too old.
Okay, yeah.
Among other things.
Yeah.
I see a lot of very similar behaviors in
Enemy base
Then-
is being captured.
that I saw in my grandfather,
Okay. Yeah.
and I personally think that our dementia or Alzheimer's or something.
Okay. Well,
Enemy base is being captured.
yeah, I guess someday we might get something
Base
like
is
that
being
too
captured.
in our life.
But I see very similar behavior.
Base 25% captured.
That was
And
too
I
easy,
just think
boys.
it's very unfortunate what our government is doing.
Yeah, I guess it can affect quite much people's lives. I got one kill from this, not bad. Yeah, but you know, there's like funny things happening here too, so everywhere I guess in the world like weird stuff is happening and sometimes life is like a joke. It's like a comedy movie.
Oh, you have to treat it like that, or you're just gonna
It's so funny. Sometimes I don't really understand how certain things can happen. I'm like, how is that even possible? But yeah, they happen anyway. They really do.
It was interesting. Over the, I went to Airsoft, and there was a family that Russia there, and they had their son playing Airsoft, and she came up to talk to me, the wife, because she wanted to get a picture of my uniform and my patches.
Were you
Because,
wearing
I
the
wear-
airsoft uniform or something special?
Well, I wear a regular combat shirt, battle pants, and
Okay. Hey, Blaster Strike. Thanks, man. I bet you're fun too. Thank you for the comment, bro. Yeah, so what were you wearing?
I was wearing my Russian.
Russian
Because I have
pants.
like old.
As Megatron, sometimes the voice is like getting cut. I don't know why exactly.
Oh, I'm probably lagging.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's something with the microphone. Or, I don't know. But it's not
Am I
all
back?
the time. Sometimes I hear like have a word or like you know
Oh, it's
like
because
skipping
I was
a word
close
or
to my
something.
air conditioner.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it really hot there? And
Yeah, it was like 90 something today. I think that's like 30 degrees.
oh, that's very hot. Yeah.
Like 25 or 30 degrees.
Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, today, what's the temperature today? Actually, no. It should be quite hot outside here too. I think I should be going to the cottage soon and like finish up those staircases. The front porches staircases. We have to put the sand now underneath. But I'm not gonna lift any heavy stuff because my back became broken. Don't
You
worry
broke your
about
back?
work, my brother. There will come a time when you find work, but for now, relax and try not to stress yourself. Yeah, I try to do that. It's just that, you know, like when you go to the unemployment office, and they're like punishing you for trying to do something like different, you know, it's a bit annoying, but I guess they have to do their job too. I think they're just afraid that I wouldn't really start, you know, supporting myself or anything. But, yeah.
Well, they just want tax money.
They want tax money, yeah, of course. Of course they want tax money. But that's the thing, if you know, because, like, I'm a foreigner in this country, right? I'm a foreigner in this country, even though I'm living in Europe. So, and there's the language difference. I mean, I speak Finnish and I communicate in Finnish pretty well with people. It's just that, like, I have an accent. And people don't maybe trust so much foreigners here. You know, Finland is, like, attached you know, by itself up here in the north. And they're not so used to being with, like, internationally, you know, being with people. So it's much harder for me to get a job. So, yeah,
There's a lot of places like that.
Do you play in the evening if I can join you? I bet you're from the States and I'm from Europe, so the time difference is different. The problem is that if I will play in the evening, I will be playing all day long. And I think I need to have some time for my wife, for her family, you know, for my other friends, and you know, I have to live my life. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. I need to live my life. Like, I need to, like, be there for others. But so what I try to do, I try to stream during the work hours of my wife. So when my wife is working and she doesn't have time for me, so I give time to other people, like you guys. But I understand that it's maybe not the best time in the world, because I'm living in Europe and everybody else, like, that speaks English is living on the other side of the world. Try to find a job with someone.
Start learning Finnish.
Yeah, I mean, I do know Finnish. It's just that, you know,
I need to learn it now.
You mean you?
Yeah.
Well, Finnish is not so easy. It's pretty hard. But if you want to learn it, yeah, go ahead. If you are interested. It's a very special place and a very special people and language. I love Finland, you know? Even though people are very, like, how can I say? I'm not gonna say they're, like, intentionally racist, not at all. They are just, like, overly protective, you know? On some level. It's really hard to explain exactly. I love Finnish people. I feel like I'm a part of them too, because I'm so integrated in the culture, you know? I've been living here almost 17 years now. It's a very long time.
So I'm assuming you have your citizenship.
Yeah, I'm a citizen. Yeah, I'm a Finnish citizen. You know, I feel part of me feels Finnish. It's just that I'm not fully Finnish. I'm you know, my other part is from the Mediterranean. So you can understand, you know, North and Mediterranean, like the Nordic side of Europe and the Mediterranean side is very, very different. It's not the same at all. So
Dinga-dinga-durgan.
the funny thing though, do you know what? Finnish people love Mediterranean people, but then when you're like living with them, it's a bit of a different thing. It's a bit hard to explain. Well, at least my wife loves me a ton. She loves me a lot. She's Finnish and she loves me very much. I'm happy to say so. Yeah, but that not only my wife loves me. There's a lot of other people that are like born here that love me very much. Really enjoy their time, like spending their time with me, and I love them too. But you know, it's just like this. Maybe it's something to do with like first impressions, or like when you just speak a language and you have an accent. It's like it's a bit hard on people.
Enemy base is being captured.
Like relatives.
Well, you know,
love them,
I'd
but-
say it back to you for Cat. You get me first.
What? Can you say that again? Because it was cutting, like cutting
I
at
mean-
some point.
I mean, I'll say it back to you for Ketten, but you gotta buy me dinner. Take me out to a Finnish dinner.
Finnish dinner. Okay, like if you wanna eat Finnish dinner, most likely it's gonna be maybe some potatoes and
Enemy base is
some
being captured.
maybe meat with meatballs or something like that. It's very very basic stuff, but it's nice. I like Finnish food because it's pretty healthy. Oh, I've got a. If it's a rat or what is this? I can't go around. Stop turning. There you are. I can't get this guy. How can I get this guy? He's so fast. Holy smokes. I need help.
Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, is it like a flea or a locust?
What is that? He's so nimble. Yeah, help me out, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'll continue capturing their base here.
Enemy base
Yes, locust
being
is
captured.
pine. Ah, locust. It's a locust. Okay. I don't know my mechs. I need to study mech names.
I can send you lore videos.
Yeah, I've got some lore videos. Mouse guard sent them to me, but I didn't find the time to check them out yet.
Target.
I listen to them when I sleep.
Enemy base is being captured.
Really, you do?
Yeah.
Brotic, bro ticked your back. Yeah, it did.
GG.
We won by defeating them all. Okay. Like I'm new in the game. Like yeah, I'm new too.
It's okay, Strike. I can teach you. I've been teaching for Ketten.
Yeah. I've got a nice Megatron here, ready for teaching.
Usually I'm in the stream with him, but I'm nursing a really bad case of poison ivy.
Okay. Poison ivy. I have to check out this plant. Maybe I have to try it out when I visit the US.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'll just like, you know, like slide it a bit on my body and see what happens.
You're not gonna have a good time.
But hey, it's an experience.
Not a good one.
Hey, wait a second. Do you have jellyfish in the United States?
We have jellyfish in Florida, California, coastal
What-
states like that.
What kind of jellyfish is that? Is it the pink, really light pink one, or what? What kind
I don't know what type of species we have. I know we have native species, and I know we also have some invasive species that came
Yeah,
from the
right,
tropics.
Right. Okay, but in the Mediterranean, there's these pink, really light pink jellyfish, right? And you're swimming, and
Box
while you're
jellyfish?
swimming, I don't know what the name is. Wait, let me see. Pink jellyfish. Pink jellyfish. Let's put Mediterranean. Mediterranean pink jellyfish. So it's called Chrysoara hysocella compass.
What's the
compass,
common name?
Compass jellyfish. Okay, so there's these
Compass
things there.
jellyfish? I don't know if we have those.
Okay, so you have these things going around those, right? Is it this one? It's Pelagia noctiluca. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the scientific name. I don't know all the scientific
What
names.
is
I
it
need the
known
common
as? It's
name.
known as. It doesn't even say what's known for. Like. Anyway, this pink jellyfish. I'll show you guys how it looks like. It looks like this. Anyway, if this stings you, it burns like crazy, right? but when you think about it, it's an experience. Like not everybody experienced it, so you know. That's why it's like kind of funny when you think about it.
I don't think being stung by a jellyfish is an experience I want to willingly have.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute, yeah. I mean, it is pretty when you see it in the sea, you know, like swimming around. But
What
it
drives me
burns.
nuts is people who fuck with animals
Oh.
and they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I saw a video of this girl and she was holding a blue-ringed octopus. And she was, like,
Blue-ringed
putting it up to her ear.
octopus.
Yeah, they're like really dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're so small that you really can't even feel them bite you. And if one of them bites you, you've got something like an hour to get medical treatment or you're fucked.
Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Really dangerous stuff.
And she's like holding it up to her ear and messing around with it. And I'm like, what are you doing, lady?
Yeah, like don't mess up with things you don't know what they do to you, I guess. I mean, if I would be messing up with something that, like, I have no idea what it is, I'm gonna be messing around with it with somebody that knows what it does.
Like, I've kept reptiles and arachnids before.
What?
Snakes, lizards,
Ah, yeah, like
tarantulas.
reptiles.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And really, there aren't a lot of venomous species that I'm willing to handle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I bet it's quite dangerous.
Like, even if it's only a mildly venomous species where it's not a medically significant species, as people would say in the hobby. If
Yeah.
I can avoid having to handle it, I will.
Strike said that he had a friend who was electrocuted in the balls by a jellyfish. Oh man, that's not nice.
That's no bueno. I was noodling with a buddy of mine,
You were what?
and this noodling. So I don't know if you know what this is in Finland. It's an
Noodling.
American thing. So it's when you go fishing for catfish, but instead
Yeah,
of
right,
using a
the
fishing
big,
rod, you
really
use your
big
hand.
fish, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you were like grabbing it by the mouth and like pulling it
what
out.
The idea is that you wiggle your hand around and the catfish, being a predatory fish, is going to come out.
Come out and try to
And,
bite you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they bite, they swallow whole. So the
Right,
idea is
right,
the catfish bites your hand, and your hand is like in the catfish's stomach cavity at that point.
Okay.
And then you
that's-
just pull the catfish out of its burrow,
Oh man,
and
that's...
voila, you've caught a catfish.
But
Well-
does it have teeth? Do you get like scratches or anything?
You can get scratched, but I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. So it has like tiny, really small teeth, or is it like?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're bottom
okay.
feeders.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, right. Okay. So
Well,
they
this
don't need. They don't
catfish
really need to
latched
bite.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
To my buddy's hand and would not let go.
Like it didn't let go of his hand. Okay.
It would not release his hand.
So did you have
we
to
had to,
kill it
like-
before like taking it out?
We were kind of wiggling on it and all that, trying to get his hand after every 6 minutes. It finally let go of him.
Okay. Okay. That's so funny. That would be really cool. I always thought catfish is very interesting fish because I don't think do we have catfish in Europe? I don't even know. Catfish.
If you're gonna catch them with a pole, you need a fairly strong rod and reel, because catfish can get pretty heavy.
Yeah,
and they're strong.
they are really big, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say they're giant, but they're definitely sizable.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
and they're really strong.
I don't know. Do we even have catfish here?
My buddy hooked up to a catfish, and he wasn't using a rod or
Is it
that
like
was
Eastern Europe? It
strong
says that-
enough.
Okay.
And what happened was, is the thing broke his line and unraveled like half of his spool. The guy's lucky. it didn't snap
Unraveled
pole.
his like what?
It took a string. His line snapped.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, who was that? Oh, that's somebody from the game. Hello, hello.
So, Strike, what mechs are you playing?
Right now I'm using the
Online.
what was it? I think it's the sniper.
Weapons.
I forgot the name of it. I'm bad with names.
Rifleman.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's that name. Yeah. Strike told you that sounds like a blow job.
I mean, it's essentially what it is.
Oh my. Oh, that's so funny. Do you catch catfish from lakes, right?
I fish in a river.
In a river. Okay. How big do they
I have
grow?
gone
Like,
lake fishing.
what's the biggest one you ever saw or like catched? Or
I don't know what the world record is.
No, I mean not world record, but personally, like you yourself.
Biggest catfish I've ever hooked up to is like 15, 20 pounds.
20 pounds. That's like 6 kilograms, 7 kilograms, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay, that's.
But I'm not
that's
usually
like that's the
actively
size of.
looking for catfish.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's like sizes of pike in the north area of Finland and Lapland. Pike
I'm
can
usually
get really big
looking for
here.
bass, trout.
Bass and trout. You should
Bass
talk
are
to.
very, very
You should
common
talk
where
to
I'm from.
Lazy Shadow Lazy about this stuff because he's loves fish.
Target acquired.
He was playing that fishing game. What was the game called? Like Fishing Simulator or something?
There's a couple of them. I play Fishing Planet and then
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, Fishing Planet. I think I'm in the wrong place. I got this.
I know
right
the
in-
record for catfish is like between 30 and 40 pounds.
30 and 40 pounds. That's like 15 kilograms or 13 kilograms, I guess.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. They look so big though when I watch them on the TV. You know, when they're doing some documentaries or YouTube or something.
They're strong. They're a lot of muscle.
Yeah, I guess they're quite. Are they like tasty?
I do like catfish.
Okay.
I like blackened catfish. It's basically grilled catfish.
I think that's what once I told Shadow Lazy. I was like, we should go fishing for catfish someday. It would be so cool. But we don't have them here in Finland. I think you have to go like if the closest place is like Eastern Europe. The Beck is
Well,
the
if you
most
take a trip
vulnerable
on down
place,
to
so always
Ohio.
protect. Yeah, that's right.
Fishing.
Ohio.
Yeah, we have them in Ohio.
Okay. Yeah. But Ohio is quite far away from us. But yeah.
Hey, it's a similar
possibility.
climate to what you're used to.
Wasn't it there like to rent a place to stay is quite pricey in the States? It's not so
It just
cheap.
depends on how nice you want it to be.
Yeah, it can be like something more like normal, like basic. Yeah. Okay. I've never visited the States, so I don't have so much ideas how it can be like. I guess it's quite enjoyable since the culture is like quite different, I guess. Or maybe
It's different between states too, so it depends on where you go.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I have to check out my back always. I know it's vulnerable. But those tiny mechs, man, they're like so fast. I can't, can't get a grasp.
That's why when we play, I tell you to put your back to a wall if we get circled.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. To put my back to a wall.
It's more of an
Shielding
assault
myself.
mech thing, but it... No.
But yeah.
Think of your mech like a walking tank. Armor profile.
Right. It's so funny because like so much people that play this game like to play similar games that I enjoy most of the time. Stay with your
Strike,
team.
I've been working on it. Ketten here, he's just got this really bad habit of...
Oh yeah, I just like going just deep in the enemy lines. I sometimes
He also
don't...
likes shooting specifically me.
Oh
Specifically
yeah.
me in the back.
You're like exactly behind my, what is it called, pulse laser gun?
Your PPCs.
And you're like destroyed in a second. Well, I really love space games and robot games like Mech Worrior online. I like car games. Of course,
Speaking of that, we gotta play Forza.
Yeah, Forza is cool. I was playing
Megatron plays Forza.
Megatron inside a Mazda Miata. You know what's a
Track
Mazda
day, bruh.
MX-5, right?
Yeah, I've driven him.
Okay. Megatron in a Mazda Miata. His whole torso is like above the windshield, like. Oh.
Yeah, he just transforms into the Miata.
Oh yeah, like
on the back.
a tiny little Miata with a massive cannon coming out.
Reactor online. Sensors.
Yeah, but I like all sorts of games. I played through lately the Need for Speed Unbound. That was okay. Need for Speed can be so much better than it is. They just
My
don't.
favorite Need for Speed
just
was
don't.
Underground.
Underground, yeah, that was my childhood, my childhood game. Need for Speed Underground. I remember I was playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit before Underground came out, and then Underground was released, and my PC couldn't handle it. I needed a better graphics card, so I made my dad buy me a graphics card for my computer to run Underground. He was so nice to me. He bought it for me and installed it in the PC. Such a nice dad.
Carbon was a lot of fun. I did.
Most Wanted, yeah, Most Wanted
Now.
and Carbon. Yeah.
I liked Rivals.
Need for Speed Rivals, yeah, I didn't play that through. Okay, I have
You
to.
could play as the street racers or the cop.
Oh yeah, right. That had that. Yeah, that's.
It was an open world. My friends and I chased each.
Cabbage. The sound is not like working sometimes. Can't understand. Not all the time, but sometimes. So like can't hear like full sentences.
We used to make just private lobbies and chase.
And Rivals, you mean, yeah?
Yeah, so we just kind of chase each other.
You chased each other around. Okay. Oh, that's a dire wolf. A pink dire wolf.
Does it have jump jets? Because I think we fought.
Okay.
Warning.
Did I actually survive? Bro, go brrrr. Yeah, I was trying, but
Critical damage.
I think I
Incoming
overextended again, like
missile.
usual.
Left torso. Critical damage.
Like usual.
Every time you do it, I'm gonna have to get like a spray bottle. Spray you. Yeah.
I should get punished. I should get punished.
Now I
I just-
can't yell at you as Megatron. 'Cause
Oh yeah. Because you're on your console, right? Are you speaking through your... do you have like a microphone on your Xbox, or how does that work?
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now.
Do you use like a controller microphone?
It's Bluetooth.
A
So
Bluetooth,
I've got a
okay,
little
okay.
USB.
It's so strange, but because your voice sometimes get cut off, and like it's still doing it. I don't know why exactly it's doing that. Because like half of the sentence sounds very clear, but then suddenly it just gets cut off. I don't know why exactly. Let's go for this guy. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, there I go. What did you miss? Nothing much. I got destroyed. It was fun anyway. I guess my team appreciates my efforts. At certain level. I'm still getting warmed up with these medium mechs and heavy ones. So in the evening when I come back from work, will you be there to play? What do you mean? What do you actually mean evening? Because it depends where you're from.
Yeah, Strike. What part of the States?
Are you from the States? Are you from another continent? Can be from anywhere. Because this is Helsinki Eastern European time, where I'm at. I mean, you can join the Discord server if you like. Here's
Only if he pays Energon tribute.
Energon. Energon.
He must pay the Energon tax.
So it's 10:11 a.m. from North Africa,
Oh, he's
from
in Algeria.
Okay, well that's similar to Europe. Yeah, Algeria is similar to Europe, so it's not a big deal. I will love to. Yeah, sure. You're welcome, bro. 11. So it's 10:11 a.m. from North Africa, from Algeria. Wait,
It's about
Algeria.
an hour
Well,
time
Algeria is it?
difference.
Wait, which side is Algeria at? Because the North African countries have different time zones too, of course. I think. Oh, Algeria is. Okay, so it's Western Europe time.
Oh, Strike!
it's like-
you
it's-
haven't been in here when I've been. Wait,
like-
you'll enjoy.
With you guys, Transformers, cool. I will love it. With you guys, no Transformers. Oh yeah.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
We joke so much with Transformers stuff here. Yeah, we even have a Megatron voice acting up from Cabbage. It's awesome. Yeah, you would love it if you like Transformers.
That one guy was not having any of that. in the-
No, it was like this guy again. No. I guess not everybody appreciates Megatron.
I don't see why. We were on a games
You-
in a row as Megatron.
You remember when Megatron grabbed Starscream and said, "You're either lying or you're stupid."
My personal favorite is when he puts Starscream in the cage.
Starscream in a cage, yeah. Yeah, you said that last time.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
I feel bad for Starscream. He's such a slave of Megatron. Poor guy. Megatron's slave. Maybe
if you want to watch Starscream when he's like actually cool, there's a series. And they kind of made Starscream into, and it was a really
it's hard. It's really hard to understand. I understand certain things, but not everything. Do you know what's happening, Cabbage? Why is it like not working all the time?
I do not.
Maybe you have to like restart the console or something.
I might just be too far away from it.
Okay, okay. I love Megatron, especially the Prime part. Megatron Prime? Oh yeah, Megatron did become a Prime once, right?
Yeah, at one point they
Yeah, at one
joined
point, yeah.
forces.
Megatron Prime. But Megatron Prime is quite a new thing, right? It's has nothing to do with the classic version, or does it have? Megatron Prime. Soundwave hacking him. Soundwave hacking him. Okay, I don't know that.
It's more of a recent thing.
What I mean is when he was in Transformers Prime. What I mean is when he was in Transformers Prime. Do you understand?
I haven't watched. I haven't watched.
Online. All systems nominal.
Which one are they, those?
That's a new series.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched those either.
The most recent series I watched was War for Cybertron.
War for Cybertron. Yeah. I have to step up my Transformers game, since I've watched just the movies and a bit of animation like series. Not much though.
John Wick.
So for some context, Striker, I was playing Mech Warriors, and I have a voice filter. I do acting file, and I was doing my. And for Ketten here was in the game with cat was begging, so I joined his, and I was yelling at people as Megatron.
Oh, it's so funny. People,
And I have to say,
quite much people realize that it is Megatron's voice.
Yeah, my Megatron is very passable. Kind of sounds like he's been smoking a little bit, but that
Oh yeah. This is a microphone check. Well, there was a beautiful old cartoon called Transformers Prime and Megatron that was brilliant and wonderful, evil and powerful. I don't know much about those, but maybe Cabbage knows.
I'm familiar with Prime, but I haven't watched it.
Prime! I've bought this Optimus Prime from Jada Toys. It like transforms with the RC controller. It's pretty cool. It wasn't so pricey like the Robosen version.
I want the Robosen one.
Oh,
so
yeah, the
bad.
Robosen is really cool, but man, the price. Ooh. But there is this, do you know Jada Toys? They make these RC transformable Optimus Prime version. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not as complex as the Robosen, of course, but it does transform and say some. It has some quotes from the series.
Acquired.
I prefer Soundwave over Shockwave.
Which is better than Soundwave or Shockwave? Why do you prefer the other one, Cabbage?
I just think Soundwave is more utility. Soundwave is always more loyal. And I like Soundwave's voice. It's really funny when he gets mad at people. Did you know Shockwave actually cloned Soundwave? Soundwave has a brother.
Soundwave cloned Shockwave.
No, Shockwave cloned Soundwave.
Okay. So they're related to each other, or?
Yeah, his name is Soundfire.
Ah, that wasn't so good. This map is not good for this mech at all.
Oh, it's the Polaris City.
Chip away at us.
The long range mech, I forgot its name already.
Yeah, I think you're playing a Polaris City. You're in the
Okay, so that's the one. Yeah, this map is not good for that. Because you need like
No,
a
there's a lot
close
of cover.
combat. Yeah. It's really close combat.
My missiles don't do so good there either when I take my longbow.
I wonder if I switch to a direwolf, how I will feel like it. I'm gonna try it out.
Slow.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna feel really slow.
Really slow and clunky, but really tanky.
The direwolf is one of the slowest mechs. I think it's about as slow as the Stone Rhino.
Yeah, it's really slow, but you can
Although,
get quite
what
much
is-
damage out of it.
You know what else is slow? The
Yeah?
Street Sweeper.
Street Sweeper. I think I didn't even try that yet.
You don't have it. That's that urban mech that I played that is this singular AC-10.
Ah, the small one, right?
Yeah, the
Okay, yeah,
the one
yeah,
that the Stalker was faster than.
The really small one. That's a cute little mech.
It's a light mech, but it's slower than an assault.
That's funny.
So Strike, what mechs are you playing?
How's the stream running, Cabbage? Is it smooth?
Yeah, it's smooth.
Okay, that's good. It's been running pretty well with this new setup.
You had some audio issues earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, but now I'm running the OBS as administrator, so...
I
It's
feel
been
like you should
working,
just
yeah.
run it as administrator in general at this point.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to work unless you do.
The thing is that I did set it up as administrator, like to launch always as administrator, but when I launch it, it still needs me to like right click and push the as administrator button. I don't know why exactly, because it should be launching as administrator, but it makes a difference if you choose it yourself or not to. Like it starts working much better. I don't know why exactly, or maybe it's like set up incorrectly or something.
Strike, if you like urban mechs, go to the Mech Warrior Online website and look at the pack that has the Street Sweeper. If you buy that, you won't be disappointed, I promise. It's...
Underbun mech.
Sensors online.
Light
An urban
and heavy.
mech.
Online.
Okay, light and heavy most of the time work on a
Systems nominal.
spider. What's the spider?
The Spider and the Sun Spiders are pretty interesting.
Okay.
You can kind of set them up to do niche things. They're not my choice. They're new.
Yeah, it's stuttering again, the voice. I'm so sorry for you. I have to tell you all the time, like your voice is not working. It sucks.
I wonder if it's the Wi-Fi.
That's really hard to say. You know, it sounds a bit like sometimes your mic is not picking your voice. That's how it sounds. It's because sometimes you are like really clear, and then suddenly just stops. You know, like suddenly just stops, and you're still speaking, and then it continues your sentence, like, you know, after skipping a few words. It's a bit strange. Spider is a speedy boy. I have. Is it a light? No, it's not. Is it light? Yeah, it's light, right? The spider.
Yeah.
I assume it's light because it's a spider. So.
Is that better? How's this?
Yeah, we have to give it some time while you're talking, because sometimes it sounds like everything is like really good, and then suddenly it just starts like.
I just turned my noise suppression back on.
Okay, okay. Maybe it works now. Spider is a speedy boy. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes I see the chat like going up and down, and I think there's a new message, but then there's like actually nothing. Okay, I am modifying a lot of heavy machine guns. Yeah, modifying a lot of heavy machine guns. Yeah, I personally don't like. I don't like lasers so much. It feels like I'm doing nothing. I don't know, it's just me. Of course I am doing something when I'm hitting, but it just feels like I'm not doing much when I'm shooting lasers to the enemy. I don't know why exactly. Yeah, but I guess heavy machine guns, are they similar to the mech I use, that is the medium guy that like is using a minigun? What was it, a minigun or what was that?
Gatling gun.
Gatling
The
gun,
machine
yeah.
guns. The machine guns don't do nearly as much damage,
Okay,
but you get
okay.
a lot more ammunition, and they don't
Okay,
generate
yeah,
as
yeah.
much heat.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the Gatling gun is awesome. I really like it.
I run Gatlings. I put that on my Atlas.
Atlas
run,
with a Gatling gun, that's
I run
crazy.
2 Gatlings. And then 2 medium-range missiles.
I guess it gives quite a punch.
Oh, you know it does. You saw me use it before. The thing we call the redonkulus.
Oh, the redonkulus. Okay, that's how it's built.
That's an
Okay,
Atlas.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should be buying an Atlas soon since I have enough credits.
When
to
you
get
get it,
one.
I'll show you how to set up the redonkulus.
Yeah.
I promise you, once you get used to it, you'll have a blast in the redonkulus.
Sounds good.
If we run into my buddies from 1BTC. Oh, Strike. Wait, Strike, wait till you see the redonkulus. My armor doesn't break.
Enemy base.
When the armor breaks, it's easy to eat them to death. Yeah.
Strike, you
oh.
you have not seen me play the redonkulus.
Okay.
Forketten's watched me go into an area with like 3 or 4 assaults and then just mow them down. What was that one match I was in with you? It was like fucking almost 1200 damage I did in the redonkulus.
Right.
Lasted the whole game. I had like 4 or 5 kills.
There I go.
Major torso critical damage.
We lost. Everybody came for me. Thick boy. Yeah, indeed. Oh,
I think you'll really like the redonkulus, Forketten.
the thick boy redonkulus. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna love it. It sounds like something that I would like to use.
there are going to be some things I kind of have to show you to make it work, like torso twist. So what you're doing right now, you're kind of playing the game at the most basic of levels. You go into a fight, you take cover, and then you kill the enemy mech. There's more engagement options, like angling your armor and all that. So one of the things you can do to keep your center torso from being shot
Yeah.
is to rotate your arms or your shoulders towards your enemy when you're not shooting, and then twist back to shoot.
You mean like I keep my legs pointed away from the enemy, and then I just turn
keep
my
your-
torso to just like shoot the enemy,
You
and
keep
then
your
turn
torso
back.
pointed away while you're
Okay,
walking
okay,
at
okay.
them and
Yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah.
shooting, and then when you're going to shoot, you turn and fight.
And
And then when you're done, you turn away
turn
again,
around
but you
again.
keep walking towards them.
Ah, okay, okay,
That's
okay,
why-
okay. So I
that's
keep
why the
my legs like
redonkulous-
straight to them. But I have my torso like
Yeah. So the
Looking-
reason I
okay.
have him getting stuff strike is because he doesn't know anything about the mechs yet. So we're looking for stuff that he likes to play.
yeah, basically, yeah. I do own a Direwolf, and I own a Executioner, but I don't know how to use the Executioner. I'm so bad with this boy.
I don't play the Executioner a lot.
It looks cool though. It's like the Arnold Schwarzenegger of a Mech Warrior.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Let's get those mechs. It's pretty cool.
You have been terminated.
That's right. That's perfect. I'll
But,
show you. I'll show you a game with my Executioner. It sucks. I really suck with it.
The Redonkulus, though, the reason we cut down the armor on its arms is because we don't have anything on the arms to begin with. So we just kind of use them as shields.
That's right.
But we have minimalistic armor on the arms because we put that armor into the center torso and the legs and then lightened
Right.
it up. Because the idea is you send one or two of these just down one side of the map and the two of you pick a target and just erase it from existence. Because that's 4 Gatling guns and 4 MRM-20s firing at them at the same time. You'd be very, very hard pressed to find a mech that can actually stand up to that for very long.
Oh yeah. It sounds devastating.
The idea is to send in the Redonkulus, get the enemy whittled down quick, and then move on to the next target. They're very much brawlers. You go in and start shit and leave. You just refuse to elaborate. You go and blast somebody, and then go and find somebody else to shoot.
Well, it sounds like something that I would like. Having a hard time to find the game right now.
His buddy Shadow was learning how to play light mechs. He was in the Firestarter,
Oh yeah, he was
and
enjoying that.
we got his Firestarter kitted out with lasers. He was with my buddy from 1BTC, Ranger Dave. I was in my longbow, and I had the two of them running around spotting targets. And whenever they'd spot something, just a hail of missiles would rain down upon them. One salvo, I think it was an Avon Jaguar we were firing on. This is us. Ranger Dave hit it with his tag laser, and then asked Megatron for some long-range support. And I center torsoed this Avon Jaguar with one barrage of missiles. And my buddy Ranger Dave's targeting, and Shadow was like, "Holy
Yeah.
shit!" Because he saw like,
Yeah, I wonder
fucking-
where Shadow is today. He didn't come online yet.
yeah,
I guess
know.
he's really
Yeah,
busy.
well, it's in
he's
his
very
name.
he's
Lazy.
very busy. Lazy. Lazy Shadow.
Shadow lazy.
Shadow lazy. He's being lazy. Wait, what should I
His
go
reaction
for?
to that missile salvo was priceless, though.
It's so fun to play it with 4 players at the same time. It was awesome last time. It was really fun. Maybe we can get more of those kind of games together. It would be so enjoyable.
It's hard to coordinate with Ranger Dave and the rest of 1BTC or the European Redcoats.
Yeah.
Because EURD, they're all over the place. Funny enough, quite a few of them are not European, they're Australian.
Ah, okay, cool.
And then my other buddies in Golden Foxes, they're all from the US. So the teams that I kind of hang around and play are all on at different times. Most of 1BTC, they're from Australia.
Yeah, it's like so messed up the time. Somebody's time would be exactly when they're like getting super tired, and the others are like just waking up.
But we got to at least try and coordinate a team match with 1BTC.
One
Because
BTC.
those
yeah.
guys, yeah, those guys are fun to play with, Ranger Dave and all of them.
Yeah, sounds
Those are
cool.
the guys that helped me set up the Redonkulus.
How many times does this happen? Like, how many times do you have these private matches?
Well, 1BTC, I don't do a lot with their private stuff, but I play in like open games with them, or if they need people, I'll come help them out. European Redcoats, I play with them once every like 2 or 3 weeks for
Okay.
private matches, and we have practice sessions and stuff.
Yeah, cool.
If we can get Shadow Lazy, Strike, you, and Mouse on, Mouse and I could teach the 3 of you how to like really sit down and fight.
Like, yeah, for real.
Like how you saw Ranger Dave and I play.
Yeah, like how it should be. Yeah. Like with coordination and everything.
Sensors online.
Ranger Dave and I, when we play, we just kind of know what each other is gonna do. We're at that point.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
I guess you need to be playing quite many games to get into a point where you know exactly what you have to be doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been playing now for like maybe how much? Like 70 hours or so. And I still feel like I'm lost.
There's a lot of information in the game.
It
There's
is,
a lot
it
of
is,
stuff
yeah.
you gotta
But
worry
that's
about.
what makes it like really interesting though. Because if it would be like super basic, then you know it's not deep enough. A game has to be a bit deep to really enjoy it for a long time.
Target spotted.
And I like this game because the community is so cool. You know, you get to really meet people. Like with other games, you don't like. It's a bit harder. For example, if I play War Thunder, it's a bit harder to find new friends and like
People just yell at you in the text chat.
yeah.
Target spotted.
Hey, at least on Mech Warriors, you get to be yelled at by Megatron.
Oh yeah, but that's fun. I enjoy that very much. So I'm in the Executioner. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's see.
Laser spam. Don't fire all of your lasers at once, though.
Yeah, I have them mapped at 1, 2, 3, and 4.
They'll fucking barbecue.
Let's see what I find. This mech really feels big.
They're coming around D3, D4. All the
Is this one of the biggest ones in the game?
It's actually lighter than the Direwolf.
It is lighter.
Yeah, it's not.
Hmm.
And I believe the Direwolf is a wider profile.
Okay. That one is dead. Oh boy, there's everybody here. Okay, I overheated myself. It's so easy to overheat this thing. Ah, I'm already destroyed. I suck at this. You see, the executioner for me is like too hard. I've done only 69 damage. Try the king crab, yeah. I have to try it out, I just have to buy it though.
We've taken down the enemy's Alpha.
The king crab is a really good option.
Target spotted.
It might be
I live and die by my king crab.
The king crab, it looks so funny.
I love how
Press
it walks.
O to override, yeah that's right, I forgot about that. I think I was...
I've told him about the override like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
uses it.
I learned that from Cabbage. Yeah, it's a cool mech. It looks cool, this executioner, but I suck at it. I bought it because I liked how it looked like, but
Like a big rock'em sock'em robot.
it's been a while. It's been like maybe
You can go to your inventory and
maybe
sell
over
them.
10 years ago or something. Inventory. Where is that? To do what?
Sell it. You can sell that.
Should I sell it?
I mean, if you don't like it, there's no point in keeping it around. It's an extra
Yeah.
mech base slot you can use for something better.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like, I don't know, I'm gonna keep it for now because it was purchased like I think maybe over 7 years ago. So I've been owning this executioner for many years. I'll just keep it for now because it's just like I don't know. I don't feel like selling. Maybe I can make it better someday. A better Mac that I can actually use. What if I...
Do you know what variant you have?
The E? Is it E? Yeah.
What hard points does it have? Like, how many energy and...
Okay, so...
I'm assuming
it
since you got
has-
9 lasers on it, it's got a lot of energy hard points.
Yeah, it has this hard points like energy is 5 and missile is 2.
Any ballistic?
Ballistic. I don't think so.
Alright,
Can you see it through the stream?
yeah. I have an idea.
Thanks, Blast Strike, for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. It was 59 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. yeah, Cabbage, what were you saying?
It might not be a good idea, but it would be a fun idea.
Yeah?
Put on 4 ERPPCs, 2 lasers, and 2 missiles. And then just alpha strike everything.
Will it work though?
I mean, your heat management is gonna suck.
It's gonna go like crazy.
Yeah, but with 4 ERPPCs, you're gonna hit like a fucking freight train.
Huh, how should I really do that though? It's just a joke.
I mean, I have a stone rhino set up like that.
Okay. Well, I can give it a shot, but you have to lead me how to do it. I'll put a share screen for you from Discord, so it's like...
I can't watch that because I'm in on my Xbox right now.
Oh, okay.
So remember how I had you dragging and weapons earlier?
Yeah.
Just do that with the stalker. Pull your lasers off. Put on the ERPPCs.
So I'll take off the... So I should take off the
leave one laser and
Okay.
take all of them off.
And which laser do I keep? The C heavy? Or the LRG? CER? Because I have two
actually,
CERs, LRGs, and I have 3. No, I
pull
have
all
2.
of the laser. Pull all of the lasers off.
I'll pull all
Because
of
I
the,
don't know what your weight limit's going to be with these ERPPCs on there.
Okay, I'll pull my lasers away. Okay, lasers are off.
What other weapons did you have on that stalker? Just lasers?
There was just some lasers and a cannon. Was it? I think I had some kind of a shotgun, or what was it? Is it this one? Clan double heat? No.
No,
What is this?
you need the heat sink.
CATM-9? What is this stuff?
Take that off. No, the anti-missile, leave that on.
So CATM-9 I keep on.
Yeah, that's
And the clan double heat sink.
yes, leave those. You're gonna need those.
Okay, and then I have CATM ammo. I have 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
you're gonna
5
want that.
of those.
That's your anti-missile system.
Okay. So I leave those there. Okay.
Now go to the energy weapons tab.
Now we go to the energy. So
You
it's
see
here
that
somewhere.
that menu on the right side of your screen where it says
ammo,
ballistic
equipment.
and energy.
This stuff, yeah?
Yeah, click the energy tab.
Yeah. Okay.
It says energy. It's the blue tab.
Yeah, I have a yellow tab energy, and then I have a green one called missile.
Oh, it's yellow. Okay, so
Yeah.
if you're in energy,
Yeah.
go to the ER extended range PPCs.
ER ER extended range.
Yeah, PPCs.
ER extended range. PT.
That's what ER stands for. Extended
Yeah,
range.
yeah. PTC.
Now,
which one is the
PPCs.
I'm a bit blind right now. I don't see any PTC. Or is there? PTC? Are they...
PC.
Are... Sorry? Can you say that again?
PPC.
PPC. Ah, okay.
Yeah, Papa
Okay.
Papa Charlie.
Oh, it's CERPPC. Papa Papa Charlie. Okay.
ERPPC.
Yeah,
Echo
yeah.
Romeo.
Now
Papa,
I get it.
Papa,
Now I
Charlie.
get it. I thought you were saying PTC, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. So how much do I have to put of these in?
4 of them on there.
So I fill it. I just fill it up.
Yeah, put one on your. Put 2 of them on your arms and 2.
Two of them on my arms. Ah, I can only put 1 of them. Why?
Yeah, you have to put 1 in each slot. So you're gonna have 1 on your left arm, 1 on your right arm.
Ah, I can't grab it though.
Oh, can you only have 1?
Do I have limited amount of them that I can put? Yeah, I
Well,
can
it
only
might be
put
weight.
1 on my right arm. Why is that so? Does it say something here? Too heavy. It's saying that I'm too heavy, yeah, because I'm at 90.5 tons. So I have to take something else that is like heavy.
Why are you at 90 tons? If you took all of your weapons off.
I guess, do I have some other weapons like...
How much AMS ammo do you have?
You mean CATM?
Yeah.
5?
Is that take 1 off and tell me if it's an entire ton or what?
If I take one off. Oh, it's much more than that. It's like 5. Is it like CATM? Wait a second. Where do they stack them somewhere? Where are my weapons? I mean my ammo.
I mean, pull them off if you're not, because you don't really need the
Doesn't
ATM
it
if you're.
say? Okay, it's like a ton. Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah,
1 ton.
pull all that off.
So I pull them off. Yeah.
Yeah, take all that off.
I'll pull them off.
So to pull them off, just click and drag it. You're putting them on right now. Just click and drag them off of your mech.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because you know, the stream is lagging, so I might be
And
doing.
then those.
Yeah, I might be doing something that like I've done before.
All right, you're 85 tons. Try and put on another ERPPC.
ERPPC. That's the weapons and the last
Yeah, that's
one.
gonna be.
And I should put it on my right torso.
If you want, or your arm.
Oh yeah, I'll just put it
I
on.
usually go for the torsos
I'll just put it on the
because
torso.
your arms are more likely to get shot off.
Okay, now I have 91.5 tons. I still have space for 3.5 tons.
2.5 tons.
What should I put?
Large laser. Do a large laser. You have space for that.
Weapons, large laser.
Oh, you're only at 91 tons? Put another ERPC on there.
What?
Put another PPC on there if you're only at 91 tons.
91.5 tons, but I don't
Yeah,
have...
you can. You have space for it.
It's not letting me... It's too heavy.
Really?
Is it CERP? ERPPC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it's too heavy. Because I
Huh.
still have 3.5 tons left.
Oh, are you only a 95 tonner?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were a 100 tonner.
No, it's 95. It's 95.
You could.
What are you
Oh.
thinking?
This, this is so fucked. Can you put? Can you put lightning bolts on?
Lightning bolts.
Go to missiles.
Yeah?
Tell me what launchers you see.
There's CATM3 until 12, and then CLRM5 until 20, and then there's the CSRM2 until 6, C-Strike SRM2 until 6, and C-Narc. Those...
Put the CLR. Put on two CLR.
Can you say that again, because it was cutting?
CLRM5s. Put two of those on there.
CLRM5s. 2.
Yeah.
Where do these
And then
go?
take off. Click and drag, and it will show you where to put them.
It's saying left arm, but there, I don't know if there's space for it.
Take one of the PPCs off.
I take one of the ERPPC,
Yeah.
and I should take it off from my right arm because it's better to have it on my torso, right?
I don't know where your missile hardpoint is.
So I'll take it
But,
from my left arm, and then I'll drag
Yeah,
the...
take it off of your arm, and then put the two missiles on there.
Was it the... which one was it?
LRM5s.
LRM5s, okay.
Yeah, put two of those on there, which makes it into an
Where
LRM10.
can I put it? Why it doesn't...
Click and drag.
It took the CATM9 away, though.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh, okay. What?
What are those two blue things? The big ones. Are those heat sinks?
Clan double heatsink, yeah.
Yeah, you need those.
Yeah, it's increased heat dissipation per ton, but takes up 2 critical slots. Now I'm 77.5 tons though. It's really low.
Go to your heat sinks. You see where at the bottom of your screen in the center torso where it says heat sinks?
Bottom of my screen in the center taller, so
Because you had those big ass heat sinks on there because you were running a trillion lasers.
yeah, that's right.
But since you're not running a bajillion lasers and you have extra weight, you've got 2 LRMs on there.
Yeah,
Now go to missile ammunition and drag in a couple of tons of LRM ammo.
LRM ammo. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Put a couple.
There's a half one and there's a full.
You want full tons. Put in
Full
like
tons.
3 tons of LRM ammo.
Okay, I can put it in left torso, right arm, and left arm.
Yep, you can put it wherever you want.
Okay, I'll just put it here then. Should I spread these things so when they get damaged they don't get... Or how does it work?
If you put them in a body part and that body part is destroyed, you lose that ammo.
Yeah, so should I spread them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should. Here. Oh, how much does this take?
Put like 3 or 4 tons in there. Because the missiles are going to be a harassing weapon.
Wait, but I have like... No, each of these is 1 ton.
Yeah.
I've put already like 8 tons of
Yeah,
it.
you've got to take a couple out.
2. Okay. Okay.
And that puts you down to 83 tons. Go ahead and put another ERPPC on there.
Another E.
Because taking out those heat sinks has given up some more space.
CERPPC, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Put it here.
Put another
Okay.
one of those.
Now I'm at 89.5 tons.
Put another one on there and see if it'll let you do it.
Yeah, it does let me.
Do it.
Where should I put it? Maybe...
What does that put you at?
Wait, it didn't take
89
it.
and a half tons.
It's not letting me putting it in the empty slots. It wants me to replace something. Yeah, it wants me to replace something because it's 6 tons. I don't have space because I have.
Alright, it's never mind. Put
I have
another,
half it. What if I do
put a
like
half-
this? Look, I'll take one of these away, and I put half a ton. Half a ton of LRM ammo.
Just put a half a ton of LRM ammo
Yeah,
in
and
there,
now
and then
I
get
can
to 90
put-
tons.
Yeah, now I can put this there. Now it's 95. Now it's at 95.
Don't forget to do your fire groups.
Oh
So
yeah, the
one fire
groups.
group is-
Wait, where was that? Fire groups.
Save, click save. Because if you leave this screen, the big yellow save button, if you leave this screen now, you're going to lose all progress.
Yeah, save. Okay.
Down. Yep.
Okay, and then Mech. Is it Mech Lab?
No, you don't want to save that. You hit the big yellow button. There you go.
No. And now I have to do like.
Then go to Mech Lab, and then it's going to be fire group settings. Set
Mech
your
Lab and fire groups. Where are the fire groups?
set your ERPCCs to fire like 1 or 2 at a time, because if you fire all of those, you're going to cook.
Where are the fire group settings? I can't see it. Where is that stuff?
It should be on your side menu.
On the right?
Yeah, left.
Left. I have skill, weapon groups,
There it is, weapon groups.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And so should I keep my PPCs on number 1 and my LRMs on number 2?
You're gonna want to have a separate fire button for at least one of those PPCs. Because
Yeah,
if you
I'm
fire all
putting.
three,
Ah,
you're
so
gonna cook.
I need a separate button for PPCs.
Yeah, I'd have like maybe two PPCs set to one group,
Yeah.
your missiles set to another group, and then your third PPC just kind of set to fire individually. Because if you shoot all three of those, you're gonna barbecue.
Okay, so I'll put it on. I put the first two and
And then you can do two PPCs on number one.
yeah. Okay. I've done that. Does this save automatically? I don't.
Yes.
Or does it? I have to press save here. Are you sure you want to save your work, Lucas? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's try it out. Why all the mechs have the same color scheme when you buy them? Green with silver.
Because that's the default. That's just the default paint.
Okay, they
That's
could
how
have
they make
like.
you buy new paint.
Yeah, I guess they just wanted to make it as boring as possible. Okay, okay. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. What kind of mech is this? Is it gonna work, Cabbage? Are you trying to make suicide?
If you play it at range, it should actually be kind of fun because you got the PPCs and you have missiles. So to target an individual for a missile strike, you hit R when they're spotted, and you're gonna have a little a little circle pop up on your reticle, and it's gonna spin. And then when it turns red, you fire your missile.
Okay. Okay, so it's
What's
some
cool-
new mechanic that I haven't been using yet.
So what's cool about the clan missiles, the LRMs specifically,
Yeah.
is that the clan LRMs don't have a minimum engagement range.
Okay.
The inner sphere missiles have a minimum engagement range of 200 meters. If you're inside that 200 meters and I shoot you with those missiles, they're not going to do any damage.
Okay,
The
okay.
clan doesn't have that problem.
Yeah.
The clan tends to have better weapons than inner sphere mechs, but there's a cost to it where they're heavier and they generate.
They generate what? It got cut off.
They generate more heat and
Yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah,
usually a little
right.
bit heavier.
Okay, okay. Okay.
And I do believe the clan PPCs hit.
How are you feeling though? How is it? How's the poison ivy getting? Is it getting better? Do you know how long does it usually last to heal from it? Let's go to Crimson Strait. Skirmish. Oh no. Solaris City. This is not good for the build though. I think. It's not gonna be fine. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with this mech. I wonder. Are we gonna do anything with this? Cabbage's tactics. Will they flourish? Ambient temperature 27 degrees. I think it's quite similar to here, maybe? Maybe it's not that warm here. Let's see, what's the temperature outside?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
14 degrees. It's not that warm. It's not so warm today. Let's see. Welcome back,
You're either
Cabbage.
gonna love this thing or you're gonna hate it.
Let's see, let's check it out. It's the wrong map though for it, because you said I should be at long range.
Affirmative.
Well, I mean, you can march in there. You are an assault.
Okay, I'll move with the team.
Affirmative.
I'll move with the team and see what happens.
But if you want to use those missiles, I'd be vaguely at range.
I don't know how to use missiles, that's the problem.
You're gonna learn.
Yeah, I will learn, I will learn. It's just that I'm gonna mess up everything now.
Remember, before you shoot those missiles, hit R,
Yeah?
and then make sure the circle turns red.
Okay.
Are you using software for it?
No, you have to on my left wheel card and some kind of
Let's
directional
turn.
angle. And it works just fine apparently.
Target spotted.
Except on this mode, it's complete so
What a pain in the ass.
unusable.
Target spotted.
I can't understand what they're saying. It's just like blah 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 blah.
So it's something with Discord software, I don't know.
Something with Discord. They're talking about Discord.
It's just annoying because well, Discord is
Discord is annoying.
Yeah.
okay.
Shredder. Cyclops. Universal Gamer. F. Wolf. Star Colonial 2. Let's go, let's go.
Target spotted.
There they are.
Target spotted.
Oh boy. So I just have to do this, right?
Hitting the deck?
New target
Sorry.
acquired.
Target spotted.
How do I shoot this? I just circle them, right, and press right click. Ah,
Yep, just make sure the little red circle turns red. That means you have missile lock.
okay. I need to find out, like... Man, there's so much enemies over there, I have to move. And too much teammates. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit them.
Just make sure that
There's one guy here behind me.
your target is still spotted. Because
Right.
your light mechs
Yeah.
are what are spotting your targets. If your target goes away when you have it locked, that means you don't have them spotted
So
anymore.
can I shoot like
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
now? Okay, now it's working. Okay. Wow, this is quite. This is handy. It's like automatic aiming. So if the enemy is behind the building, I can still hit it, right?
They might go over the top, yeah.
Okay, okay, cool.
I'd try and engage with those LRMs at a longer range, though. If you're this close, use the PPCs.
I'm starting to get really low frames over here. I don't know why. Maybe my GPU is struggling. My RX 470 is had its days. Soon I need to upgrade it, I think. Sometimes I'm getting like a lag.
New target acquired.
Also, your optimal engagement distances are displayed by your weapon, so you see your ammo count, and you see that number with the M next to it. That's your optimal engagement range.
Oh, I overheated. Ah. I'm so done. I'm overheating like crazy.
I told you to be careful with those PPCs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I'm destroyed. Did I manage to 109 damage? It's like nothing. I have to
It's
get
better
to...
than what you normally do with your stalker.
Yeah, that's true.
Shut down.
I think I can get
Give
used
this
to
a couple
it.
of rounds to try and get used to it.
yeah.
I think you'll really like this.
Well, this was my first match, so...
It is such a scummy build.
A scummy build.
It is.
So the rebels use it then. If you know what I mean.
Yes, they do.
Let's see. Right now that's in game, so I'll just use my dire wolf that I own.
It is such a shit-eating build, because if you manage to tag somebody with all 3 of those PPCs and the missiles,
Yeah.
your alpha strike is gonna be ridiculous.
You mean the damage?
Yeah, so when you
What
alpha
does the
strike,
alpha strike mean?
that's how much damage you do when you fire all of your weapons at once.
Okay. Yeah, but I can't do that, right? Because it will overheat. Or will it?
Yeah, but if you give it time to cool back down,
Yeah. Then it's gonna be fine.
yeah,
How much damage does it do, like all of them together?
that I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
But tagging somebody with 2 of those PPCs and then pelting them with missiles
Yeah.
isn't gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Especially if you're hitting like a medium or a heavy.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
welcome back,
enjoy
Strike.
it.
Yeah, for sure not. Yeah, I like the rockets or missiles. Or rockets or missiles, what were those?
Yeah, the missiles.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I think it was the
If
first
you
time
like-
using them like that. Yeah.
If you like those, I'll have to find you a boat, a mech we can turn into a missile boat,
Yeah, why not?
and then just make it carry nothing but missiles.
Just missiles. But I guess I need to be a bit further away than the allies. Like I have to be at range.
Yeah, so you know that longbow I play, the big red one with like the tubes for arms?
I don't know. Maybe I remember.
Yeah, I've played with
Maybe I
it
do,
before.
but-
You know, the big red one that I hang back with, and it's got like the tubes for the arms instead of actual arms.
I don't
That's what
actually,
that-
I don't
that's what
actually
that mech
remember right
does.
now. Okay.
It's a missile boat. It's an LRM boat.
Right.
It carries nothing but missiles.
It's
that's
a
all it does.
missile rack.
It's basically what it is a mobile missile rack.
It's amazing how the body heals so fast. I was fixing my wife's tire because she had a flat, and I hit with a tool like the I don't know what you call it, like a scraping tool. It has a really sharp end on it, and I scraped my hand, like massive scar here right down my hand, and it got healed in just like a week and a half. It's so incredible. Sometimes I'm just amazed at certain things that are like so common, you know. It's like it was so deep and like big. Now it's like gone almost. That's what will happen with your poison ivy, cabbage. It should go away.
Reactor online.
Hopefully it goes away really fast.
Weapons online.
I don't know how it feels like
All systems
to have like
online.
poison ivy. Is it poison?
Command to Worrior.
I guess it's poison what it leaves on your body.
Clean of
Some
any
kind of chemical.
It bites you,
It's
and
like
you die.
it's like a
It's venomous. If you bite it, and you die, it's poisonous.
okay. Now I get it. So venomous is when you get hurt, and when poisonous is when you die. Am
Well,
I?
venom is injected into you.
Okay, but poison ivy does
Poison.
have poison, or what is it?
Well, it's a chemical. It's an oil. and
Yeah,
that's
it
what
is a
irritates
chemical.
the
Yeah,
skin.
right.
But what makes it why it's
But
considered
if you
poison
eat
is
it, you will
because-
die.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, it'll swell your throat shut,
Holy smokes,
and if it gets on your eyes, you can go blind.
that's nuts! Such a strong plant. Well, then I'm quite happy we don't have it here. But we might have something else, like the tick. Do you have ticks in Ohio?
Yes, ticks are everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, ticks. You have to be careful of ticks. They are not pleasant. We have ticks. We have a lot of ticks here. And we do have warnings for certain regions of forests where there's too much ticks. Now I'm in a dire wolf.
Well, once you get used to that stalker, I think you'll have fun with that thing.
Oh, you mean the executioner?
Yes, my bad, the executioner.
Yeah. I have to try it again after this game, because it was still in battle.
So Strike, we rebuilt his executioner. So now it's got 3 ERPPCs and then 2 LRMs. That dude is waiting for you to pop out. I'd go a different direction.
Yeah, I'm leaving. It was too much. There was like 5 mechs staring at me. Good thing I'm a dire wolf, or else I would have been toast.
The dire wolf does have good armor.
Yeah, they do. It's impressive how much it can last. Oh, I got destroyed. I think they hit my cockpit. Oh man, I did so bad. I'm not having so good games now. I'm
That's 'cause I'm not on with you?
distracted. I'm distracted. Weed. Oh. Ah. I guess in Algeria they have like some scorpions, I guess, and snakes that can be quite poisonous.
Venomous.
Venomous. What's the difference between
Remember,
venomous and poisonous?
What I just explained.
You have
Venom,
to explain
if
it to me again.
if it bites you or stings you and you die, it's venomous.
Okay.
If
Oh.
you bite it and you die, it's poisonous.
Ah, because
Venom
you
is
like you
injected
ate
into
it.
you.
Okay. Now I get it.
Yes,
now I
venom is
understand.
injected.
Yeah, right.
Poison is not.
Now I get it better. Now I understand what you were trying to say before. I thought that I understood, but I didn't. So venomous is when something is injecting the poison inside you, or this chemical, and poison is when you eat it.
Or touch it.
Or touch it, because you're doing it.
Yes.
Okay.
Poison
Okay.
is a defensive mechanism. Venom can be used to defend or attack.
Okay. I never thought about that. I know
It's a pet peeve of mine when somebody says poisonous snake, because as
it's
far as I'm
venomous, it's
aware,
not poisonous. Yeah,
there's
yeah,
no
yeah.
poisonous snake. They're all If it's a dangerous snake, it's venomous.
One you eat you, and one you eat it. Yeah, that's right. So. I'm using the executioner again.
When you use those missiles, try to be at range.
Venom Snake from MGS. What's MGS?
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's gonna be one of my.
He is the goat.
That's
best.
actually gonna be one of my cosplays for the convention this year.
Oh, you're gonna wear Snake's outfit.
Yes.
That's cool. I never got around like playing all the games. Like I tried a few of them, but I never
There's
got
so
to get
many.
it. Yeah, there is nowadays. But the first one was from
You gotta
PlayStation 1, right?
Yeah, you got to start with that.
Yeah. Yeah, they say that one
there's
of
a
the,
lot of
it's
little
one of the
details.
best ones. Yeah.
There's a lot of little details. So one of the sniper that you fight in the first game, he's like really, really old. And if you take too long to do the mission, he actually just dies of old age.
Are you? Oh, that's so ridiculous. Oh, it's so funny. Japanese can have a funny humor.
He literally just dies of old age.
It's so
And
funny.
the psychic.
You took
the
too long,
psychic
I
of the
died.
Enemy, Psycho Mantis. You can't beat him if you keep your controller plugged into the player 1 slot, because he reads your inputs and then counters them and avoids them.
Alright.
So the way you beat him is by switching controllers to controller port number 2, because then he can't read your mind.
Okay.
And if you have certain games on your memory card, he'll talk about what you have in your memory card.
Are you serious? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't actually know that there was that kind of technology back then. That's so funny. That's amazing.
It was other Konami games, but if you played other Konami games, he would mention them.
Okay, cool. That's so cool. Strike said that he would love to see you in the costume.
I might put a picture in the Discord.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Target spotted.
This is Snake. Bring, 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 bring.
When I was playing Airsoft the one day, we brought a cardboard box, and I was hiding in the cardboard box like Metal Gear.
The cardboard box, what?
Incoming missile.
I took a cardboard box to Airsoft one week, and I was hiding in the cardboard box like I was Snake.
Oh, okay.
Acquired.
Yeah, that's such an iconic thing to do.
Destroyed.
Well, a lot of the kids didn't understand the joke,
Torso critically damaged.
but the older players got the joke, and when
Yeah,
they saw
yeah,
the
yeah,
box,
yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't shoot it, and they'd look around and be like, "Where did he go?"
We can't see him anymore. It's
It's just a
disappeared.
box.
I did so bad with this executioner. There was one guy behind me and I was trying to go back, but my ally didn't want to go back, so I was like, okay, I'll just go out, and then I got destroyed.
It'll be better with support.
Yeah, I guess so, because it needs to be locked on to the enemy.
Yeah. You can take that. I'll get the longbow, and then Shadow Lazy can get into the fire starter and spot targets for us.
Yeah, it would be funny.
That, or I can try and get Ranger Dave to come play as Locust.
What does the locust do?
Ranger Dave uses the Locust specifically for spotting targets for my missile boat.
Okay. It's funny, on Twitch is the most like active place from all my live streams, because I have YouTube and TikTok. I don't get that much activity over there. Some maybe a bit more on TikTok, but YouTube it's like non-existent. Maybe people are not like really looking for live streams on YouTube.
No, not really.
Yeah, they're just watching videos. Which usually that's what I do too. Sometimes I did land on somebody's stream and I was watching them playing. But most of the time I'm just watching videos. Where should I go? Maybe to Emerald Vale? Skirmish? I've been thinking
I'd
of
either
getting
do
a...
or Vale.
Yeah, I like Emerald Vale too. It's really nice. Yeah, I've been thinking of getting like a C driving license, you know, like or a bus driving license or some like truck.
You need to
driving
get a
license.
commercial driver's license for that, and you got to go to a special driving school.
Yeah, yeah. I've been applying to some schools, but first they need to make interviews and stuff to take me in. They don't
And
just
it's
take.
expensive.
Yeah, like there is private stuff here, and then there is the stuff you can get for free, but it's a bit harder to get in for the free ones. Because, you know, I live in the countryside, so I think most of the jobs here is like more like cargo hauling and stuff like that. So I've been thinking if I should do something like that. And I enjoy driving, so it would be a job that I would really like, I think.
I don't know the laws and requirements in Finland, but I do know that if you get your commercial driver's license, if you're going to do passengers, that's an entirely separate permit that you have to get certified for.
Yeah, it's the same here. It's the same. It's
And then
yeah,
you're
you
gonna
need
have
like
to,
special
get
licenses
your-
to do that stuff, yeah.
You'll have to get your hazmat certifications too, so you have to pass a test to haul hazardous
Weapons
material.
online.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
guess
if you don't have
it's
those certifications, you can't
included.
touch
They usually include them in the courses because
Yeah,
the
but you
places.
still have to test out at whatever company you go to. They're gonna test you out.
Yeah. Of course,
So
of course.
they're gonna make you. They're gonna make you certify. Even if you're certified on a license, you'll have to certify through that company too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
And if
I
you
mean,
don't,
I
they
don't
won't let you
mind.
touch the stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind getting certified or anything. I mean, I just like a few years ago I finished my bachelor's, so I don't think I have a big problem in doing exams and stuff like that. The only thing is like the hard part of it is getting accepted because there is like quite much people wanting to get in, and I think they only take like in this region where I'm in. They said they only take like two students. It's ridiculous. It's like I kind of have like no chance of getting in. I feel like it. I mean, I do have a small chance, but it's so small. It's like,
Well, unfortunately, I'm not in Finland. If I was, I'd say use me as a reference.
yeah. I do have some friends. One of my friends is a truck driver, and the other one is a bus driver. But I don't know. I don't know if here it really affects on the application. They're more interested on can you handle it, and they pick up the most, like the best candidate for the job.
See, over here, we're really hurting the truckers. There's not enough of us.
Incoming missile.
I don't know what else I can do really. Maybe I can be like a maybe study something about cranes and stuff like that.
Target spotted.
Excavation maybe? I don't know.
Plumbers make really good money.
Yeah, but I wouldn't love the job. I would hate it.
Need assistance.
It's not about the
Yeah,
money.
I
You know,
understand.
mostly it's not about the money. Mostly it's about like doing something that I enjoy. You know, and I would have something to do, like meeting new people and like, you know, going places and stuff. Because there isn't so much car mechanic places here, and at the same time I don't really want to work as a car mechanic. I don't know. I just
Spotted.
dire wolf straight at me.
Critical damage.
Oh boy.
Target destroyed.
It depends the workplace too, because some workplaces are good to be as a car mechanic, but some places suck big time.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Like once I was fixing cars at Volkswagen and Audi car repair shop, and man, those guys were arrogant, super arrogant. Like the staff there were. I didn't like it at all, so I quit. And then I was working for Volvo. Volvo was fine. There was nice people there. But now the places are quite far away from me, so I can't reach. It's too much time and money to go to the city. I have to do something here in the countryside.
Target spotted.
So that's why I've been thinking of like getting some licenses so I can start driving some stuff. And my back is not like my back is not good anymore. It's so broken.
Target spotted.
Well, you definitely don't want to work on a loading bay.
We're experiencing some losses.
Yeah, if I have to stress my back, then I shouldn't do that. Do you get to stress your body a lot by lifting stuff at your job?
If I can lift it on a forklift, it's getting lifted on the forklift. I only lift it by myself when I absolutely have to.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I'm
not
not
good.
doing
It's
it
not
manually if I have a tool for it.
good. Yeah, I mean, it's not good for you, you know. I mean, it's not good to break your back If there's other options, you should always take it. Let's use this one.
If you want to mess with people, what you should do is you should put a timer in the corner of the screen somewhere and make it say like 18 hours or some shit like you do in a Mech Warriors online speed run.
I make a Mech Warrior online speedrun.
No, you put a timer in the corner to make it look like a speed run, but you make the timers say some like ridiculous number like 24 hours or like 42
But
hours or
I
some
don't want
shit.
I don't want to lie to people though. It feels a bit like I would be like deceiving them, you know?
Oh, that's the whole point. Whenever someone asks, you tell them you've been at it for like fucking 2 days straight, no sleep.
I've been mech warrioring all my life. I'm the best warrior in the world. The most active of them all.
No, you say you're the best and then run out into the middle of the map and just
Yeah, I'm
die
like running
immediately.
there like, yay! This guy is a douchebag. What a douche.
When people shit talk Megatron, I do walk behind them and push them out of cover.
Well, you have to act like Megatron if you want to be Megatron, I guess. You won't be Megatron if you don't act like him.
That's why you see me walk up behind people really close and just start nudging. Because I'm pushing them out out of cover so I can take their spot.
Then they're like, what happening? And you're like, it's me!
I don't do it to assaults though, because they're too big. You have to do it to like little mechs.
Yeah.
Also, the little mechs get damaged when you walk into them.
Oh yeah. Evil Megatron. Working his way through.
That's why whenever I watch you wander around fucking shadow lazy like that and you're assault mech, I'm like, oh god. Because you can actually crush him.
Yeah. And Shadow is like right next to me and I'm like, la 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 la. I'll just
you
go
have
here
no
now.
idea where he is half the time.
Yeah. It's so amazing that Father Bill can actually like play in VR for so long time and doesn't get sick. You know, he plays almost everything in VR. I think that's why I started following, it's like many years ago. I started following Father Bill. He's a really awesome streamer. And he's been always using VR on almost every game he plays. It's amazing. But I don't even know what glasses he has. What are those goggles? Does it even
I
say?
have no idea.
Let's see if it says in his description. Look at his setup. That's crazy, man. Next gen battle station. He has like two desktop PCs. Joysticks and thruster. He has pedals. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors. His whole living room is basically a battle station. That's so crazy. Did you see this?
I've got the HOTUS. I've got the joystick, thruster. I have some pedals. I have racing wheels.
Okay. Okay, so you are into these kind of things too, just like me.
I don't have 4 monitors. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I should show you my setup someday. I have three really big monitors and a laptop, and then I have joysticks. I think you can see them now. Yeah, there I have like a double joysticks. I have VR glasses. Yeah, I'm a steering wheel and pedals. Yeah, I'm quite a nerd on these. Quite a nerd. Wait a second, I can't see the Twitch now anymore. Oh, there it is.
One of the channel point rewards should make you close down the game screen and pull up your Twitch and then play with that delay. So you're watching Twitch as like your main monitor instead of your actual gameplay.
That's a pretty good idea. Yeah. But it's gonna be super hard to play. I have to like refresh it as much as I can to actually play well. Man, I would be so lost. I would be so lost.
Or you close your eyes and I like tell you what's happening.
Yeah. Aim up, aim down.
My brother and I, when we play World of Tanks on the Xbox, we discovered if you have two controllers hooked up to the Xbox or synced up, one of you can drive the tank and the other one can aim and shoot, and that's how we play.
That sounds so fun. I bet kids love that if they get to know how to do it.
Oh, it's so jacked.
For sure. It sounds like, you know, we used to play at school, you know, Quake.
Target spotted.
So we didn't have enough computers for everybody. So one of the guys is using the keyboard and the other one is using the mouse on Quake. It was ridiculous, but it was so much fun. Our teacher was a really nice dude. He was like this kind of, you know, it's time to play some Quake now after we learned certain things. Was such a nice guy.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's amazing, like, you know, when you think about childhood, like things were just like so simple, but they were so fun.
I wonder if there's a way through Steam that I can like connect to your computer and then control your feet while you control the torso.
Maybe with Team Viewer.
Oh, that would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I think with Team Viewer is possible, yeah.
Well, aren't you glad you know I'm not an Indian scammer?
Oh yeah. You have a problem in your Microsoft computer.
I'm going to need you to download AnyDesk and connect to the secure server. Do you have the Walgreens by you? I need you to go get Apple gift card.
Very helpful people.
I like to fuck with them and talk to them as Megatron.
Seriously, did you ever do that?
Yes.
Oh man.
Sometimes my buddies and I, we call them on restricted numbers on phones while we were working because we get nothing better to do, and we do voices
like
and see how long we can get them to stay on the phone with us.
Oops.
There's this one group that was like trying to sell overpriced airline tickets.
Oh, I overheated. Airline tickets.
Yes. And they were trying to book flights and stuff. So we'd call them as like these ridiculous characters and make stupid requests to see how long we could get them to sit there on the phone and look stuff up for us.
Yep.
And one of the characters I played, I forgot what we named him, but he was this guy from Vietnam, and he had to fly from Ohio to Vietnam to go see his grandfather who fought in the Vietnam War.
Okay. Is he like living in the States?
Yeah, our character, he was living in the States and he had to go back to
Okay,
Vietnam.
okay, yeah, to go see his grandpa. Yeah.
And we throw on movie that voice like this.
What?
And we tried to make ourselves as difficult to understand as possible. And we had this poor lady on the phone for like an hour trying to decipher what I was saying.
It's like super
Because
hard
she
to
thought
understand.
I was actually gonna pay like $600 for this ticket. One way. It was a one-way ticket, mind you, and they were gonna charge you like
One-way
$600 for it.
To Vietnam.
Yes. That's like a round trip. You could do that's like 2 round trips.
Well, poor guy, he wanted to go see his grandpa.
And whenever she would ask about the grandpa, oh, we got an Autobot raiding party.
Oh, thank you, Brio S. I appreciate it. Hello, guys. Welcome. We have Cabbage here, right next to me, talking about some scammers he's been talking to on his phone.
This lady really thought we were gonna pay that much for a one-way trip.
Don't forget to follow BrioS, guys. If you didn't follow yet, he will really appreciate it. What's up, guys? Having fun today? Have been playing some Mech Warriors online. I'm still learning, but you know, I got Cabbage here. He's teaching me all the tricks and tips. Hey, BrioS, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream
once
today.
You figure out how to use it is gonna be stupid.
The Stalker, yeah. Right now, I'm really enjoying these this Rifleman and some of the medium mechs. From Poland? No, from Finland. Yeah, Poland is not so far away from here. I actually was driving to Poland last year with the car. It was very interesting, very nice. And I went to Warsaw. I spent the night there in Warsaw. Very amazing city. So much people there. Here it's
Oops,
quite.
shit, this is mod view. I almost timed somebody out of the chat.
My
was
moderator is messing up my chat. not on purpose though. We have finished Mech Warrior prayers. Okay, that's nice. Klovnipeli. Klovnipeli. Yeah. I thought you were Russian at first. No, I'm not Russian. I'm actually was born in Malta, but I live in Finland. I've been living in Finland for like 17 years or so. I know how to speak Finnish, but I do have an accent. But I do understand Finnish, yes. I've been living enough to learn the language. Have a good stream, gotta have a dinner. Yeah. See ya. Yeah. Ciao, BrioS. Take care. And thank you once again.
I still wish there was a way to time you out of your own chat.
You'll be like, now is the time. Let's take away Furkatu from the chat. And I'm like, what's happening now? How do you say Italian lightsabers in Finnish?
Online.
Italian. Italia laiset.
Online.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think his Finnish is that good.
Maybe lightsaber. I don't use those words. I use more like basic words. Maybe light. Is it Valomiekka? Lightsaber is Valomiekka if I like translate it directly. Italialainen Valomiekka. Do you know how to speak Finnish? Kill spice?
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
I
Now,
have
what would
some.
be funny
I
if
have
I
some.
got some like,
Yeah.
if I got some like traditional Finnish music like Sakirven polka,
Yeah.
and then just played it over the game chat while you rant at somebody in Finnish.
Yeah.
We gotta get you a green screen to go behind you and over the window, and your background could just be a sauna.
Oh, sauna. Yeah, I'm like putting the Lolo there on the Kuma. That would be so funny.
Just constantly looping Sakirven polka in the background. Nothing but
Sweating
different
like
versions
nuts.
of Sakirven polka.
Actually, I would like to go to sauna today. If I go to the cottage, I will go to the sauna. Man, I'm hungry. You should eat, bro. Singapore. Oh, Singapore. In Singapore, what languages do you speak in Singapore? Is it Singaporean?
Mandarin and English.
Mandarin, and so it's like Chinese and English. Mandarin
Yeah,
is Chinese,
Singapore
right?
is a former Chinese territory.
Yeah, right.
Singapore is not Chinese, they're independent.
Yeah, I don't mean that they are Chinese, I meant the languages. The language is Chinese, right?
Yeah, Mandarin.
Mandarin, yeah.
English mainly.
Okay.
I
Tell
have
me
a friend
things
from
about
Singapore
food.
who speaks Mandarin.
Tell me things about food.
Target spotted.
Come on, bro. What?
Food is edible and you could cook it.
Target
Oh yeah. I have some pizza in the fridge,
critical.
but I should take care of my health. I eat pizza too much.
Well, the English and the Chinese fought a lot over Singapore.
Yeah, was Britain
And Hong Kong,
was
too.
Singapore part of the British Empire? I guess so. British colony, yeah. Singapore was British
Yeah,
colony
and-
in the past,
and
not
Hong
Chinese.
Kong.
Right? Yeah, because where I'm from, like Malta was a British colony too. Yeah, so it wasn't the same time. I
If
guess.
you're interested in all of that, you should definitely look up the Opium Wars.
Start. Keep holding the resource.
Yeah,
God,
it's-
that was fucking
it-
crazy
it-
when all that was
yeah, it
going
can
on.
be quite interesting. Yeah, there in the Mediterranean there was Gibraltar, and it's still Britain. Gibraltar is still British, but there was Cyprus and Malta. They were a British colony in the Mediterranean, and I don't think there was any other place in Europe, but not part of China. Yeah, right.
The English and the Chinese were trading tea and silk back and forth, and then the Chinese decided they weren't going to trade with the English because the English were sending them illegal drugs, opium, and the Chinese workforce was too high to actually work. So the Chinese empress was like, "We're not taking your opium anymore," and so the English were basically like, "Yes, you are."
Yeah,
And then invaded.
Right. Oh,
It's fucked up, but at the same time,
it's always funny with this history
the
stuff.
fact
We've
the
been
fact
talking
that
history
the,
all day today, and it's been so funny.
yeah, the fact that the workforce was so fucking coked out.
China still
Sometimes
harbors
reality is
resentment for
stranger
that.
than fiction.
Okay. Yeah, I guess some people, you know, sometimes it just lasts for a long time.
It happened a couple of times, and it wasn't just the English. Most of Western Europe got in on it, and eventually China got split up into like multiple sections, being ruled over by Germany, the United States, England. Basically, if you had an overseas empire, you had a territory in China. Even the Japanese got in on it.
Oh my goodness! Like every nation was involved.
They really were. It's crazy.
Weed and nukes. Bitches. Food.
And then during the Opium Wars, there was another little event called the Boxer Rebellion.
The Boxer Rebellion.
Empress Chinese, yes, Chinese Empress Cixi, she was unhinged, to put it politely, and she was convinced that these monks had these magical powers. They were like these martial artists and monks, and they convinced her that they had these magical powers and that they could move faster than musket balls and bullets and like cut them out of the air. And they were going to rise up against the Western powers and try and kick the foreigners out of China. And so she gives them the okay to go do this. And what happens is these monks armed with like swords and spears try to fight the Western Europeans
With weapons.
and
Like with like
with
advanced advanced
the
weapons.
Europeans had guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
Of course.
and they charged the European soldiers and got slaughtered.
Man, that's
And
crazy.
Cixi,
So what
he
they
was
did
so
they
strung
believe
out
they
on
believe
drugs
themselves
and
that they
opium.
actually have these powers.
Yeah, they believed that they could go and do this. They really thought they were invincible.
Man, that's sad. It's like
Because they were so high on opium.
oh, that's what happened. Okay. Oh man, that's so messed up.
But it doesn't help that Empress 60
Yeah.
was like
Like
unhinged.
what's up with her?
There was a lot of stuff that
Uh.
was wrong with Cixi.
It's just history can be so ridiculous sometimes. It's amazing.
But like they convinced her that it was a good idea to let a bunch of monks and martial artists just
Go
fucking
against like some advanced technological weapons.
mosh pit down a street.
That's why when you talk about Taiwan, China stuff with Chinese, they will bring up 1v10 Opium Wars and Boxer Rebellion, where Westerners want to take Chinese land again with Taiwan. Okay, man, this is a very big thing in the Asian region, I guess. I just don't have the knowledge about these things.
The Chinese feel that they're entitled to the lands of Taiwan, and the Taiwanese feel that they should be independent. And a lot of countries recognize Taiwan as a Chinese territory, and there are some countries that recognize Taiwan as an independent nation. And the Chinese feel that Taiwan is part of China, and they try to govern it as such.
Right.
But a lot of major countries recognize the Taiwanese independence, and it's this big mess.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. I guess isn't it with Hong Kong? It's a bit similar thing. Hong Kong and
Yeah.
Taiwan. Yeah, it's all about the political stuff, it's a bit like confusing to me. It's so messed up.
The Chinese have been kind of doing stuff they shouldn't be doing for a while. Every once in a while, the Chinese Navy, they'll send ships into the Sea of Japan, and they'll encroach on Japanese territory.
Yeah, right.
And there's been some small-scale naval engagements between Chinese and Japanese ships. Because the Chinese will come across the Sea of Japan, and then when they get shot at, the Chinese are like, "What are you doing? Why are you shooting at us?"
They get shot at, really?
Yeah,
Holy smokes, that's
because
quite...
they're encroaching on Japanese territory
Okay, yeah.
with armed warships.
That's so funny. They're just I'll just go over here. But you know, it happens with Russia here a lot, like the borders and stuff, because they're just flying their jets around and stuff, and then Finland is just saying like, "Hey, you can't do that."
The difference,
It's
the
so-
difference. Is
it's
the
so funny,
Japanese
it's
will
like, you
shoot
know-
at them.
Yeah. Yeah. The Finns don't shoot at them. They just say that you can't do that. Oh, it's so funny.
The Chinese at one point had actually occupied an uninhabited island in the Sea of Japan. It was Japanese land, and they had flown a Chinese flag over this island. And
Right.
the Prime Minister at the time, Shinzo Abe, he was very pro-Japanese military. He wanted the Japanese to have a standing military again.
Okay.
Because right now the Japanese only have a self-defense force, as limited by their constitution. Well, Shinzo Abe reactivated the 1st Japanese Marines Division, which had not been active since World War II. And then he sent them to this island where the Chinese had landed and kicked the Chinese off of this island.
He kicked them
Shinzo
off.
Abe did not. Yeah, he sent troops.
And what did the Chinese do?
They left.
Ah, they just left. Okay. Well, that's good. It was a bit more like not so violent event.
Shinzo didn't fuck around. When North Korea was testing missiles really, really heavily, like 2017, 2018, a missile got launched and flew over Tokyo.
Yeah.
It was a test missile, but Kim Jong-un didn't notify that there was going to be a test.
Damage.
Yeah, right.
So the Japanese military shot down the missile.
Target
Like they
destroyed.
blew it up, basically.
Yeah, they intercepted it. They sent up an interception missile and shot it down.
Right.
And then Kim Jong-un was like, "Why are you shooting down my test missiles?" And the Japanese are like, "Why are you shooting missiles over Tokyo?"
Yeah.
And the North Koreans were very upset at the Japanese.
Almost 600 damage. Not bad. With the Gatling guns.
If you like that, you're gonna love the Redonkulus.
Yeah, I think I love this. I like it because it moves so fast, so when I'm in a problem I can just like run away. But I still get busted though.
Well, the
Many
Redonkulus,
times.
when you get into a problem, you don't run away. You just continue to shoot the problem.
Oh yeah, right, because it's so tanky.
Yeah, you just march forward and continue to shoot the problem.
Right. What should I use next? I
If you're
really
asking
like the Bushwhacker.
That question, and you only have trials.
Yeah, but they're fun.
How do you think
anyway.
it is when I ask that question?
Yeah, I guess. How much mechs do you have? Was it over almost 50 or something?
Well, I'm close to 60.
Holy smokes! How much money have been pouring in this game? Like hundreds. or is it not that expensive?
It's not that expensive. Mech-based slots go on sale quite often.
Okay. It's 2 p.m. here. What's in Ohio? What is it in Ohio?
7 a.m.
7 a.m. And you didn't get to sleep at all yet?
I've slept a little bit. I've been napping on and off.
Okay, okay. That's good. You should rest because of your injury. Take it easy, man. But do you have anybody to take care of you if like you feel really bad or anything like that?
I got family.
That's good.
But this isn't that kind of injury where it's gonna put me in bed all day or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I just need to keep putting my lotion and stuff on it.
Yeah, like take care of it that it doesn't like get worse. Did it ever happen before with the dog that it like comes back from outside?
Oh, this
and
happens at least once every summer.
Oh man, the dog is gonna be full of poison ivy oil.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. There's just nothing I can do about it.
Okay. Okay, so that's one thing I have to remember when I'm in the States. Don't touch dogs.
Don't touch poison ivy.
Poison ivy. Yeah, I mean, you know, if they're playing in poison ivy and then you touch them, you're gonna be like, it's just a joke. But it's possible that it happens though. What kind of dog do you own, Cabbage? And many China sympathizers, yeah. Chinese sympathy.
She is a boxer Rottweiler pit bull mix.
Ah, okay, okay. So it's quite a tough dog. It's a big. I'm a new player,
She's
so
not
please forgive me. I'm
super
kind of dog
big,
water.
like super tall,
Reactor online.
Strong, I guess.
but she's very stocky and very muscular.
Yeah, muscular.
All systems manual.
Command to Warriors. Capture resources.
I never owned a dog.
But she thinks she's a lap dog.
Oops. But my grandma used to have a dog, and my sister has three dogs, I think, yeah. But I never owned a dog myself. We did have a cat though when I was a child. But I used to play with my grandma's dog so much. I used to love playing with that dog.
Resource point Epsilon is ours. We have data.
Should go from this side. I didn't realize I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm like, okay. What was I doing?
Target spotted. Kappa has fallen. Gamma is there.
Oh yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord server, here's the link. And everybody is welcome to join and we can play together while I'm streaming. You're all welcome, guys. Thanks for being here too.
Target spotted.
Don't forget to pay Megatron his Energon tax.
Oh yeah, and Energon. Don't forget your Energon energy drinks, guys. It's very important in the stream.
We still need to make that into an emoji.
Energon energy drink. I've been explaining my wife the things we've been talking about on the stream. She thinks it's so funny.
I just wish there was a way we could do it without getting copyright struck.
Oh yeah, we have to be careful about that. Suddenly Hasbro is like all over my butt.
Target spotted. They are a quarter of the way there.
Energon energy drink. For true mech
If we
warriors.
spell it like really weird, I think we could get away with it.
Yeah, have to do like that kind of
Spotted.
you know, like some Chinese companies do, like change the way it's written and the logo is a bit different, but not extremely different.
My favorite Chinese company. It's an auto manufacturing company. They make aftermarket car parts, and the company is called Dick Ass Brakes.
That's quite a name.
Target spotted.
Gas brakes.
And they have a subsidiary company company now called Dick Ass Auto.
So this is like a real company.
Target destroyed.
It is a real company, yes.
Okay. It's so funny.
It's kind of tempting to order floor mats from them, so I could say I ordered these from Dick Ass
Target
Auto.
destroyed. Warning, incoming missile.
Ah, I knew I'm gonna be done by that. Only 226. I'm not as good with the rifle. Was it-
Yeah, the rifleman, you kind of gotta hang back. You're pushing too far
Yeah.
forward and then getting into bigger
It's not
engagements.
for me. I guess.
The rifleman is definitely a single target mech.
I
where
think
you
I'm-
pick a target and you just harass them.
I think I'm more of that guy that I'm like walking around, like running around all over the place, and then just shooting when I'm in close range, and then just run away again. That kind of play style. I think I'm more into that kind of stuff.
If you
Like
can
the
get used to
Bushwalker,
the
I can
slower
do it.
pace of the Redonkulus, I really think you'd like the Redonkulus.
Should I build it now?
I'm not on to give you the exact armor.
Okay, so we
'Cause
do
we
it.
move-
We do it when you are.
Yeah, I'd have to
Feeling
get
better.
on and like tell you when
Okay.
with my armor profile
Right,
is because
right, right.
we changed the armor around.
Right. Okay, I'll just play with the bushwhacker. Redonkulous.
It's so much fun when you have two Redonkulus playing, or as we like to refer to them, the Redonkuli.
Redonkuli. Yeah, because there's two.
Yeah, you can if you have a full lance, you can take two Redonkuli and then two light mechs or a medium mech to support them.
Yeah.
So if we run two Redonkuli and then put Shadow in the fire starter,
Yeah, Shadow loves the
Here.
fire starter.
we're cooking with fire. We're cooking with gasoline there if we got the fire starter with the Redonkuli.
Oh, Shadow is online, but I think he's maybe a bit busy today.
Or he's being lazy.
Shadow lazy. He has to stand to his name.
If you really want to see how lazy he's been, if you go to your friends list, you can see how long it's been since he's logged in.
Ah, can you see that? How?
When you get out of that match, go to your friends list and look for his name.
You mean friends
And it'll
list
tell you
in
what he lo-
Mech Warriors?
Mech Warriors, yeah.
Uh-huh. Stalking my friends. Wow, I've been already streaming for 5 hours and it doesn't feel like it. It's been a good stream today. It's fun. It's been fun talking to Cabbage.
People are probably surprised cabbages talk.
Cabbages have a voice too. It's like the clones.
So-
The clones should be appreciated.
Have I ever told you how I got that name?
The cabbage?
Yeah.
No.
So I was playing Euro Truck Simulator with my buddies,
Okay.
Reactor online.
and my headquarters
Online.
was in
Weapons
Germany.
Online.
But I picked up this load going to England, and I drove these cabbages to England.
Right.
And then I picked up a load of cabbages in England to come back to continental Europe. And I ended up driving to every country in the game carrying
cabbages. You're cabbage
I
man.
delivered the cabbages. I delivered cabbages to every country in the game. And I drove across the entirety of continental Europe in the game with cabbages.
Just carrying cabbages.
Yes, just carrying cabbages.
Okay, well that's the rightful name then. It makes absolute sense. The Cabbage Man. So how were you playing it like together? How does it work? Does it work nicely when you're playing with friends?
Yeah, it was this application called Truckers MP.
Truckers MP.
Yeah,
Is there
'cause
any
it was
interaction
before-
between each other or how does it work?
You can take the same loads and everything and
Ah,
drive
okay,
back
okay,
and forth.
okay. And use the same road, I guess.
Yeah.
Like drive in the same place. Yeah, okay. That's sounds like fun. Do you use a
That
steering
was
wheel
before
to?
they, yeah, I use a steering wheel.
Okay, cool, nice.
That was before they had their own official multiplayer servers. Now they have like their own official stuff, so you don't have to use Truckers MP anymore.
Right. Oops, I crashed in that guy. There's quite much people using trial mechs in the game. Yeah, Truck, I would like to... I did play Euro Truck Simulator, but I got bored playing it by myself. I guess with friends it's so much better. But American Truck Simulator looks fun too. I don't own that game though. I need to purchase it. And yesterday
If you
Shadow
get it, I'll
Lazy...
truck with you.
Sorry?
If you get it, I'll truck with you.
Oh, yeah, sure. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Ah, I'm getting shot.
Quadra torso critical damage.
I mean, that tends to happen on Mech Warriors.
Ah, they got me from the back.
It's not called Mech Tea Party.
Yeah, it's not. Friendly tea party with friends.
Right torso critical damage.
British style. Can you do the same with American Truck Simulator? Like,
Yeah,
drive-
it's got its own multiplayer system and
Okay.
all that.
Yeah, Shadow yesterday was saying that he would like to play American Truck Simulator 2. He already owns the game, but I don't
It's very
know.
relaxing.
I don't know if he's gonna start playing it because he's doing that wrench simulator.
You should be playing Lazy Simulator.
Lazy. It would be like a simulator of a guy just sitting on his couch and watching TV.
Have a built-in YouTube search engine in there. You know there's a mod you can get for Elite Dangerous that like puts YouTube in your ship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there is
You
certain
can like watch
really cool.
Netflix and shit.
Yeah, there's some really cool mods with Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I guess because people play it in VR, so if they want to watch a YouTube video while they're playing, you can do so. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is really cool. Do you own it? Do you own
just
Elite
this-
Dangerous?
Yeah, on my Xbox I do. I want to get it on my PC, but the issue is getting all of my stuff transferred over to the PC. I don't want to start over.
Yeah, I think they did fix that, if I remember right. Can you transfer all data console to PC?
Cause I got like a fleet carrier and shit.
Yeah, I've got one too. Yeah,
When
I
they
own one.
announced that stuff, I was grinding out
Oh,
money.
it
for
says that
thing
yes,
like
you can. Now that Ozzy will not be coming to consoles, feel free to only refer to. Yeah, you can return progress from the console to your PC, so it shouldn't be a problem. At least that's what it says here.
Alright, I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, that would be good to do.
My favorite part of Elite Dangerous is when they were updating the ship hulls and like their masses and all that, because
yeah.
they jacked up the Type 7's mass, and what happened is when they lowered it, my Type 7 transporter, my big cargo ship, had a jump range of like 300
Yeah,
light
like
years.
nothing.
No, it was insane.
No,
It had a
wait,
crazy
300.
jump
Oh,
range. Yeah,
it went
had
up
a
so
crazy
much.
jump range.
300. Wait, but that was
Is
that
that-
was a glitch.
Yeah, they updated the hull
Yeah, it
masses
was
and everything.
broken
and they
for
were-
sure because like with
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous, I think only the fleet carriers can go that far.
But when they were
Hey,
updating
Strike.
it,
Welcome back, bro.
they were fucking with it. And they screwed up the jump range on like a bunch of the cargo ships.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden people had Type 7s and they were using the Neutron Star Highway. And they had their Type 7s at like fucking 2,000 or 3,000 light year
Oh
jump
yeah,
ranges.
that would be awesome to own a ship like that though. I would love it. I think
And
that's
so
the
people were just fucking cruising around the galaxy.
yeah, like going everywhere. Yeah.
Type 7. They did it to the Type 9 too.
There was like a mistake on the Type 9.
It was a mistake in general because they were reworking like the hull masses and
Yeah,
everything.
right.
So the ship's weights were different. And then they had updated the
Man, I wish
size.
I was playing the game at that time. That would
they
be-
changed the
that would have
size
been
of the
cool.
jump drive in a couple of ships. So some ships that should not have had these crazy jump ranges all of a sudden were doing like 150 to 300 light years at a pop.
Holy smokes. That's nuts. How long was it until they repaired it? Like fixed the
It
problem?
was like a good month.
Oh, whoa, that's a long time. So everybody was thinking, is this really gonna stay? That's so funny.
They also changed around the Orca. You know the Orca, right?
Is it the smaller version of the Beluga?
Yeah.
Or yeah, okay, yeah, I know.
It's the ship in the middle, so it's the
yeah,
dolphin,
right,
the Orca.
right, yeah.
When the Orca first came out, it had a class 4 and a Class 5 military compartment that you could just use. And then it had a whole bunch of Class 4 internal compartments for luggage and storage and all that.
Yeah.
But what people were doing is they were filling the thing with hull reinforcements
Right. Yeah.
and then slapping on a gigantic shield generator because the Orca was so fucking fast.
So it wasn't invincible.
Well, it wasn't invincible. The idea is the shields weren't very big, but you put the biggest generator on there you could.
Right.
Yes, we've been talking about different channel points for Ward Strike. It's a work in progress.
So are you going to add things we can zbunt points for? Yeah, I don't know how these work, these things. Shadow Lazy knows these stuff because he's like quite good with streaming, but I suck. I'm not a streaming guy.
Sensors online. Weapons
Even though I'm
online.
streaming now. I just decided to stream because I have nothing to do.
Nominal.
Oh,
But
speaking
it's fun.
of that,
I love
friend-
streaming though. I'm enjoying it much more than I would have thought. Sincerely. What were you saying, Gabish?
speaking of, I've been hawking your stream at work, and I've been telling my friends that I accidentally became a Twitch streamer.
Like you.
Yeah,
Because you're like
well,
talking to me at the same time.
You,
right.
you adopted me.
Yeah, I adopted you as a streamer. You're part of this community now. Can't get away with it. Yeah, it's fun though. It's really nice to meet up new people. So what is he exactly like asking for? Add things we can is bunt? What's bunt?
Spend. He wants to spend channel
Spend
points.
spend points for. Okay.
You know, like Energon energy drinks.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I have
But
to.
what people were using the belugas, the orcas for is you would put fucking rail guns or plasma launchers on them, and the idea is you'd hit the boost and go flying as fast as you could right at the other enemy ship, blam into them, and then just pound them with your rail guns at close range.
Where you
So,
do you play PvP?
I do it when I have to.
Okay. Yeah, cause I'm afraid of going like on the open universe. I'm like, man, I'm gonna be like demolished. So I usually play just in groups or solo play.
I play in open, but I usually kind of hang out in the backwaters of the galaxy.
Right, when nobody can like, just snipe you.
I have a void opal mining hotspot all to myself.
I never got to understand mining. Because mostly what I did was
so much money selling void opal
Oh,
mine.
okay.
void
I
opal.
need to learn mining because I've got the carrier, and I need to what I do is I just buy tritium to fill it up. I don't mine it myself.
Right torso.
But it would be fun to just mine it. Oh, how is there so much enemies on my back?
So it's not your back; they're in front of you. You just turned around on them.
I'm so stupid.
Explosion detected.
They're all over you. You're like way out there.
Yeah, 53% health.
You already lost an arm.
Ah.
Torso critically
I'm
damaged.
gonna die.
But it got to the point where the Frontier devs were so pissed at people using the Beluga for combat, they
Yeah.
removed the military class
right,
internals,
right,
and then they limited the size of the other internal compartments and made them too small to put hull reinforcements in.
Right.
And they're like, you're not doing that with the ship.
Yeah, I mean, they designed them in a way that they want them to be played, and I guess it doesn't even make sense to see an orca like being played that way, even though it's funny.
Oh, it was hysterical. You'd go into a conflict zone and you just see orcas ramming
Everywhere.
other ships and then detonating them.
Has it been long since you played the game?
I have played Elite Dangerous, I think, the other night.
Oh, you've been playing it. Okay, so you're an active player. What do you
Yeah,
mostly...
it's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's an awesome game. I love that game.
I'm a trader and space trucker most of the time, but
Yeah,
I do.
yeah, I
enjoy
do- I
a
did
good
that a
bounty
lot.
hunt.
You do bounty hunting?
Yes, I'm a
Okay.
member. I was also a fuel rat for a while.
Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Ah, there I go.
I was also part of the Mug Club. Do you know what the Mug Club is?
The Mud Club?
Mug, M-U-G.
Mug, is it the one where you have to go to the space station really far away and get that mug?
Yes.
I
Yes, you load up on
I did that
mugs.
voyage. I did that voyage. Yeah. I did that. I was at night by myself, no stream, by myself, just flying to that mug.
The further away you go from Hutton Orbital with the mug, the more money they're worth. But you can only sell 32 of them at a time.
32 at a time, okay. Do you know what happened to me? I think I bought tons of those mugs, but then somehow I lost them. And I was like, man, I don't actually know what happened. Maybe I changed the ship or something, or did I put the storage somewhere? I don't really remember what happened. Maybe I should go back and search for them. But I think my modules are still spread out the whole galaxy. They're not all on my fleet carrier. So maybe if I bring them all back. Is it possible that they're still in some cargo box?
Probably.
Okay. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know exactly.
But if you switched ships, you probably destroyed them because your cargo.
Okay. So maybe I did destroy
You're
them.
gonna have to go. You're gonna have to fly back to Hutton Orbital.
Yeah, I think I did something stupid like that.
Yeah,
Oh well,
Strike,
but
like
the
you said, we're
experience
working on different
was so cool.
rewards.
Yeah.
We don't know how to implement them yet, Strike. But there will be stuff for you to spend your energon on.
The Energon, yeah, right.
I think that's what we're gonna refer to as channel points now. Your energon.
Energon, shadow points. I get 1.1k points, and Dame the mech looks strong. Damn the mech looks strong. Okay, 1.1k points. I don't know how the point system. I think how did I even set these up? Did I put these
You
myself
watch?
here?
No, it's something that comes with
Like it's
everything.
like automatically.
Yeah, and they're like normal, like just basic Twitch point rewards you can get.
Yeah.
But there's a way to get custom stuff and like make it play different sounds and everything.
Okay. Yeah, to look like my kind of stream.
Like if I redeem 1,500 points right now, I can make everybody in your stream watch an ad. I can just play mid-roll ads.
Okay. Is it possible to choose the ad like concentrated on the interests that people like?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it just gives us a random ad.
Yeah. Like suddenly you
But,
just
like-
see a burger in front of your face. Buy a burger now. Mega burger.
But like I got another option.
Oh, Strike likes
Black and
Decepticons more than Autobots. So he
He better
loves
be a
human.
loyal Decepticon.
This
If
is
he's not, I'll time him out of the chat.
this is a Decepticon only server. Man, I'm actually getting hungry now. I didn't eat anything yet, and it's already 2:30 p.m.
Anybody hops into the stream talking about Autobot shit, no warning. Just gonna time them out of the chat for like 5 minutes.
What did I do? No Autobots allowed. You're sentenced to death.
Send them to the Energon mines. Activate the cage.
Activate the cage.
Hang on, I have to send you the link to that so you can see that, so you know what I'm talking about, because
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
fucking funny. You could even play it on the stream if you want.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just send it. I'll finish this game first, though. Won't let my allies down. Okay. What are you gonna be eating today, Strike? Did you eat anything, cabbage? What do you usually eat?
Funny enough, I had cabbage and noodles for dinner.
Are you serious? Cabbage and noodles. You are like honoring your name. For sure.
My family is very German, very Polish, and that's one of the dishes we make a
Welcome
lot is
Yeah.
cabbage and noodles.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Online. Weapons.
My wife
I
cooks
linked it in the
noodles
general
like
chat.
many times, and we buy cabbage. We buy cabbage quite like every. We can't like live without having a cabbage in our fridge. If we don't have a cabbage, we will buy it from the shop next time for sure. But I like cabbage though. It's a very good, like antitoxins vegetable, and it's healthy. I think at least. It does produce some gas though, in my case. I get some tummy aches sometimes.
I think that's everybody though.
Yeah, it's quite normal, I guess.
Strike, do you know what clip I'm talking about? The cage?
Kappa is under enemy control. Theta is controlled by the enemy. We've captured resource point Sigma.
I don't know, and nope, I didn't eat anything. Yeah, it's good to eat, bro. But there in your place, it's is it 12:30? 12:30, I guess. If it's a British time, I think it's the same in Algeria. Is it is Strike the guy living in Algeria?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there it's the same time as Britain. I think. So it's 2 hours behind my time.
Right when you go to play the clip, I'm gonna redeem an ad.
Huh?
Right when you go to play the play the Starscream clip, I'll redeem an ad.
You redeem an ad.
Yeah, I have the option in channel points to just randomly play an ad.
Oh, okay. You can do that. Okay. I have no idea what mods can do. In the stream.
Oh, it's not a mod thing. It's just channel points. You can just play an ad.
Ah, just for fun. Okay. Interesting.
The enemy is at 25.
Okay, so if you play ads, you get channel points.
No, I have to redeem the channel points. I have to pay to play an ad.
You pay to play an ad. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
It should be the opposite way. It should be if you play an ad, you get channel points. Because when you guys play ads and watch ads, I get money.
Raw descends torso on India.
So you should be getting points for that. You know, it should be the opposite way.
Oh, if that was the case, your stream would just be nothing but mid-roll ads. I'd just keep playing them. No stream, only ads.
Ads only. Yeah, It doesn't make much, you know, it's just like maybe some cents. Same, I like cabbage too, especially lettuce salad. Lettuce salad, yeah, lettuce
I
salad.
love you
is
too,
good.
Strike.
I just find cabbage to be more filling. It's
I
so
am very filling.
yeah, it's very heavy. No money. Yeah, but it's healthy stuff. It's good stuff. It has quite much fibers.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron.
That dude going goblin mode was funny.
Command confirming that we have possession
We
of
might
Kappa.
win this one. You put channel points to help those who open a broadcast for money. You put channel points to help those who open a broadcast for money.
Well, you get channel points by watching the stream and interacting in the chat.
Yeah, right.
Warning.
Ah!
Right arm critical damage.
I don't want to die before we win the match. There's only one guy left.
And they're targeting you with missiles.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were, but I managed to run away.
Target destroyed.
Ah,
Resources. This triumph will provide us
what did I do in this game? Did I actually help out? Let's see. 201 damage. I damaged a team. Seems like it. I got 1 kill. Not bad. How much credits did I make? 305,000. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's watch the video. Wait a second. Did you send it on? Oh, okay, here it is. Let's see. I think you guys can see it. You can't keep me in! Replace me? Never! Never! Starscream was a bit mad at this. Bonk!
Starscream gets fucked.
Replace me, never! You can't keep me in here, Megatron! Never! Ah, that's awesome.
Deploy the cage.
For example, I play for an ad to help you. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's how it works, I guess. But it should be like this: that if you watch the ads, you should get points. I think that would make much more sense than because Cabbage has to pay points to watch the ad. It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense though.
Stupid thing. And I do believe even if somebody is subscribed to the stream, they have to watch the ad.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Hang on, I'll redeem one.
How do you redeem it? I don't even know how it. Ad time.
I just redeemed one.
Yeah, this minute. So what
So-
happens? What's happening right now?
I think it plays an ad.
1,500 to play an ad.
Yeah.
Holy
Or I
smokes.
think you have to set it to play an ad.
So it didn't work. Or did
I
it?
don't know.
It's so hard for me to say. Well, I can look at my laptop, but
I don't think it did. I think you have to manually play it.
From where do I do that though?
I have no idea. Oh, hang on, it's playing now.
It is playing.
Yeah, it's playing an ad now.
Okay. So everybody has to watch the ad because you did that.
I would assume so.
But wait a second, on my laptop I can't see any ads. I don't know how it actually works. It's so weird.
Well, it might be because it's your stream.
Yeah, but my laptop is not connected to my stream. I'm like logged off.
Oh, okay.
But on my PC
'Cause I
it's
just-
like logged in.
I just got an ad.
Right. Maybe you're the only one that can watch the ad, which doesn't make any sense.
That would be so fucking stupid.
Okay, let's make this feature. Only one person can watch the. What kind of ad did it like pop out?
Coca-Cola.
Coca. Okay, man, can it be much more like, you know, traditional ad than that? A Coca-Cola ad. It's like the most mainstream
See, I
ad you
also
can ever
the
have.
option. I also have the option to time somebody out of the chat.
You can modify anything. You can add memes, sounds, and anything. You can modify the price as well. Modify the price. What does that mean?
You like how much stuff costs, how many points things cost.
Ah, you mean these ball thingies, these balloons
Yeah.
or whatever they are. Torpedoes. Oh, they're called torpedoes. It doesn't
Yeah,
look
you
like
can-
a torpedo though. It
You
looks
can
like
change
a.
the name.
It looks like a soap ball.
You can change the name, so they're points, but I think Shadow Lazy changed them.
Okay, so Shadow made these torpedoes. Okay, okay. It looks
Well,
more
we
like
can-
like a soap ball. You know, the ones that
We
you
need
blow.
to change the logo.
Yeah.
We need to change the logo to cubes
Oh
and
yeah.
then call them Energon.
Yeah, Energons. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Shadow Lazy, I'll send you a couple
I'm thinking
of
of ideas
that
to
I have.
introduce for rewards, challenges, other fun stuff. Okay. Soon we will update. Okay, cool.
One of the rewards I want to implement is the Megatron insult, where you redeem it and you just get yelled at by Megatron for like 10 seconds.
What will it say?
I guess people could request shit.
Okay. What's up, Shadow? How are you, my man?
Shadow's here, but he's not in the Discord. He's still being lazy.
Yeah, I guess he's playing Ranch or maybe FC 2024, the football game. I mean the soccer, so that I guess you understand more if I say soccer. Do you play a lot of? What was the? Oh, there's Shadow. He popped up. There he comes.
Strange thing today. Because I was.
Redeemed timeout somebody else 2000. What did you say, Shadow?
Because at what time did you start the stream today?
5 hours ago.
Yeah, like 5.5 hours. Yeah.
How strange. Because I was looking at 9 or 10 usually when you start.
Yeah.
And then I didn't see you online.
Really, that's strange.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. Because I was waiting for you to start streaming and I will join you.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see it and I thought maybe you went out with friends and...
Ah, okay.
Because even I didn't see the call in our group. So I thought you
Right.
were out.
Right.
That's why I didn't log out right now. And I was watching TikTok, then it pops up your TikTok. So I said, okay.
I wonder who got timed out.
For what though?
Aww.
I redeemed the channel point reward. I wonder who it
Yeah, I can
timed
give
out.
you. I can.
So who gets timed out for that?
It times somebody out randomly, I think.
Ah, just whatever. Okay.
I
see-
can time Shadow Lazy out of the chat.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
You ban him too.
Yeah, I can ban you as well.
Banning Shadow.
What
You've
would
got
happen if we
banned.
banned each other at the same time when our bans like cancel out? Or will we just both get kicked out of the stream?
Oh my god.
Shadow, I think we should have the option to ban Fricketten from his own chat.
Ban myself from the chat.
Imagine.
I'll be like,
Imagine.
hello! Can anybody hear me?
Just like mute his microphone for 10 minutes.
I'm like talking to myself here.
You know, if we can figure out how to get your voice mod working, we can link it up with your Twitch.
Right?
And people can donate bits and stuff to change your voice.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess people would like that. Hey Shadow, do you know how to change the torpedoes into a different shape?
Different shape.
Yeah. Or is it
No.
possible or it's not possible?
Name. Why did you name him Torpedo? By the way?
I don't know
That
who,
was just
who
the
named
Twitch
it
thing.
torpedo.
I thought you did that.
No, no. I
Oh,
didn't.
so it's like automatically.
We want to change it to Energon Cube.
Oh my god. They had it at the end.
Boink. Oh, I'm getting so hungry.
For Ketten's Transformers lore. We're slowly gonna turn Fricetten's Twitch channel into a Transformers channel.
Transformer
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Would you like to block hyperlinks for now?
Hyperlinks.
Yeah. Links when chat people. send
Yeah,
links.
maybe we should block those so
Yeah.
that nobody
Then I
gets
can give-
scammed or anything.
Yeah, but I can give permission. I can give permission people. to
Yeah. If they, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once there was this person that came in and.
Would you like a free viewers?
Oh yeah,
Awesome. Very
and then it was like some kind of a scam or something.
You've got like 6 necks coming down over here.
But who wants free viewers? Like,
You know you can
it's
get banned.
so messed
You know
up.
you can get banned by Twitch for that, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Now there's links. Oh my goodness. Cabbage! Don't scam people!
No, but you can.
It's the cage. It's the cage
Yeah,
video.
I know it's not. I know it's nothing bad.
What happened if I do this? Wait a second. Will it time out?
If you time me out, Shadow, I'm timing you out. I'm still in the chat, Shadow. I'm still posting Megatron videos. I haven't been timed out yet.
Unable to delete message. Why is unable to delete message?
Megatron is too powerful.
Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Ah,
Oh, we can't time each other out. We have only Fricketten can time us out.
Only I can time you out. Okay.
But I was timing out for I was timing it about for 1 second.
only Fricketten can time out mods.
But Ed, how can you make an
Yeah, we can't delete each other's shit.
We missed you yesterday.
That would be
Where
like
were you?
a massive war.
I was dealing with Poison Ivy.
Juliet 7 coverage, guys
Ah.
focus India Gulf.
Locust, we got something behind us.
Researching the privilege. Oh, I can set it up, yes. Like bots, you know?
Yeah?
What's up, chat verification, email
Yeah, yeah.
verification.
Yeah, like set
All
up the
chat,
things that make sense.
yeah, all chatters must have a verified email.
All unverified go to just Energon Mimes.
Follower verification, all user must have email. Oh, I can set up followers own mode, subscriber own mode.
I'll let the game playing, like the spectator mode. I'm gonna go get some food. It should take a few minutes, not so long. See ya.
So
I'm
that's
really
my
hungry. Really hungry.
Alright, India 7 dealt with. I'm coming up back behind you guys on Hotel 8.
Quick, now that he can't hear us, let's talk about how much we hate his gameplay.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
In a day or two, I should be back on the game. I'm going to show him how to set up a redonkulus.
New target
You cannot
acquired.
play right now.
No, I've got a really bad poison ivy.
What's that?
It's a plant, and if you touch it,
Okay.
it deposits an oil on you, and it like irritates your skin and makes you all itchy.
Alright, symptoms that causes rash.
Oh, for me, it's much more than a rash.
Yeah. Target spotted. Poison ivy. I knew the plant,
New
yes. I knew the
target
plant.
acquired.
Target spotted. Oily resin called Urofuel.
New target
That's
acquired.
what I'm dealing with at the moment.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture.
Right. And that's by touching your skin.
Override
Yeah,
shut down.
I'm highly
New target
allergic.
acquired.
Yeah, you're allergic to it. How did you get the poison ivy? Did you in your house or in the garden?
And
My dog probably found it.
Oh.
Because that's where she lays her head.
That's good.
critical.
Yeah, I'm allergic to it.
I had to
Do you have
go
some
to the
creams
doctors.
Yeah, do you have
I
some
had to get a
creams or
shot in medicine. Oh, I had to get a shot and get pills.
something?
New target acquired.
It's no bueno. God, you know how funny that would have been if we could have timed each other out. That would have been funny. You ever heard of the streamer Doug?
No.
He does like game coding and stuff like that, and his channel points are hysterical because he like codes them to do stupid shit, and he's got bots.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One of the bots is called the Eliminator, and he can set certain criteria and rules, and if your chats don't follow those rules, the AI bans you.
No, my god. Imagine all you can see that the person has been banned, that person has been...
acquired.
That's literally, hang on, let me link you to it. It's so funny.
Global.
target destroyed.
AFKs. AFKs.
Okay, someone from the radio. I'm watching.
It's kind of long, so if you want, you can just kind of skim through it.
Yeah. I'm back, guys.
Oh, it sounds like Forketten is back. Quick, everyone stop talking about how bad he is.
Forketoon sucks. Hello, Chair. Hello, Evo V. I'm sorry I just went to get some food. Because I'm hungry. I have been playing for like almost 6 hours now. Now I get some pizza. Fat, juicy pizza. Okay. What should I be using next? Maybe maybe a direwolf trial version. I like the trial because it has like rapid fire. I don't have to wait much to shoot. I enjoy that.
Well, you also have bigger LBXs on your direwolf than that one.
Maybe I should.
That has the 5s and you have the 10s.
Would it be possible to change them to smaller ones? So I have more.
Yeah, but I think you're doing more damage consistently with the bigger LBXs.
Okay. I think I just like to fire them. I just enjoy it when I can fire them.
Yeah, but I've been watching your numbers, and I think you do more damage with the 10s.
Okay. After this one, I'll use my own. There's some really funny music coming from my SoundCloud. Like, why is it Sony there? Says like some sound filter.
So Shadow, what do you think of the Twitch chat eliminator?
Thank
you, Evo V.
Do you think that's something we could implement on Forketten's system and have him turn it on and off?
What are you guys contemplating?
if there's the code available, yes, I can do it.
Forketten would have to figure out. We'd have to like figure out how to code it. And I don't think Forketten knows how to code.
No, I don't think so.
Forketten, do you know how to code?
What code?
Programming.
No. I just know some basics.
Then the two of us would probably have to code it on his computer then.
Imagine seeing, for example, someone's name.
Well, you need to code something to do something. Like what? You mean on Twitch where I have to like code something?
There's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer that I like called Doug, and he does like coding stuff, and he's got this AI. It's called the Twitch Chat Eliminator. So he writes different rules and codes, and he makes you guess what the rule is. And then if you get it wrong, he turns on the eliminator, and if you type a message that doesn't follow the rule, it bans you from the chat for like 4 days.
4 days? That's ridiculous. 4 days is too much.
It's so funny.
You got banned for 4 days. Nice. You have to make a new Twitch account.
The only way to turn off the eliminator is to type a message that's legal and then guess the rule.
Isn't that pretty hard coding?
It's just a bunch of true and false statements. So
Okay.
if statement equals true, message
Oh,
legal.
no, man! He right in front of me. I shot him straight in the back.
You did it again.
Yeah. I did it many times, I think. I'm like so careful, and then exactly when I'm gonna shoot, it's right in front of me. Then I'm like, whoops.
Something else we could do, Shadow, is we could make a Twitch point reward where it like just plasters shit all over for Ketten's screen so you can't see what he's doing.
Vision. We can do something or get fight.
He can only use one weapon. Disables all other fire groups.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Make him do push-ups. If he loses.
Actually, that would be really good for me. To do push-up while I'm gaming. That's like healthy stuff right there.
I'm gonna alpha him, ready?
For every
Ooh, that's gonna.
match he loses, you put €1.
Oh yeah, you have to make me eat like a certain amount of cabbage, raw cabbage.
Raw cabbage, not
Yeah.
even cutting it. You don't even get to cut it.
I have to
take the
just
bite
shove
out
it
of
in
the
my
whole
mouth
fucking
and
head.
bite it with
Yeah.
my teeth.
For every losing match, you need to put $1 in a jar.
No, because they're thinking about what challenges I have to do, or like what happens if certain things happen, and then there's gonna be like repercussions.
You're gonna eat cabbage.
Yeah, like eating a cabbage raw, for example. Like without even cutting it or anything, I just have to bite.
Like an apple or like an orange. Just
Yeah,
munch.
that's something that I would do, like just for entertainment.
Target spotted. I'm making checks.
I'm just gonna go to the grass cutter.
You're gonna cut the grass,
Then we're gonna clean.
but there's old fuel in the machine.
How old is the fuel?
1 year old. What?
That's not good. You have to get
What?
new fuel.
Let's go get new one.
Yeah, we have to get new fuel, and then we have to mix the oil with it.
Oh,
Because
you
it's,
got 2-cycle.
Oh no. We don't have to. Yeah, sorry, my chainsaw is 2-cycle. My lawnmower is normal 4-stroke. What?
Be at this one.
It's hard to hear her when she's talking. It's so loud here.
Every game Ketten loses, he has to make his wife play around.
I actually was asking
Shadow,
her, would
what
you like to try
do
this
if
game?
She was better than him.
She might be better. She might be better. She's good at games. She's
I
very
said
good
every
at
round
games.
Ketten loses, we make Mrs. Ketten play around.
Yeah, we can do it.
Pretty
If
heavy
you agree.
PC. Target spotted.
I don't think my wife wants to be in a live
Or if-
channel.
Or if
She's
he
not that
doesn't get-
kind of person.
Lemon.
Or if, for example, if he doesn't get some certain amount of damage,
Lemon.
she will pie him.
She will what?
Pie him.
Another one's a DC too, and I think I'm
Like put a pie on my head.
No, you get pied like cream, and she give you a slap with the cream on your cheek for that.
Okay, yeah.
You get pied.
I get pied.
Yes.
I get a
All we
slap.
gotta do is start dressing Ketten up in cosplay when he streams.
Yeah, we should dress him like a Autobot or something.
Like a mech warrior.
You said a forbidden word, and unfortunately, I can't time you out of the chat.
You would be
Shadow
timed out
Lady.
instantly.
Yeah, Ketten, you have to time him out of the chat for 5 minutes.
Fine.
You said the forbidden word.
Decepticon, fine. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's too late now. You already said it. You're going to the mines.
Put him in the
Right, then.
cage, just like Starsky.
Can I bend myself? Let's see.
Can you actually time yourself out?
I don't know. That's what I will try. What?
You deleted Evo's messages. How dare you?
Why did I do it? By
You're
mistake,
deleting
sorry.
people's messages.
By mistake.
He's trying to time him. He's trying to time himself out.
I'm trying to see if I can tie myself up.
Can you seriously time yourself out?
I don't know. I don't know. Why I cannot chat?
Evo is upset with you.
Oh.
I have some lovely food. Such offensive.
Why I cannot type in?
Evo, that message. I'm gonna have to. That last message there, offensive. We're gonna have to time you out for that one.
It's too offensive to say that food can be lovely.
Nope, I cannot.
Well, no, it's not. It's not the lovely food. You see, the other message, offensive. That's what I'm taking offense with. He's being offensive.
Ah, you're offended by him saying offensive.
Listen. I'm sorry. I wonder, do I have like options for how long I can time him out? Can I time him out for like 30 seconds, or is there like a minimum time he has to be timed out for?
I don't think it should be like super long.
No.
Oh shit! He's been timed out for the fuck. I hit the wrong button. How do I untime him out?
600
I can untime
seconds.
him out. There we go.
Oh my.
He's no longer in timeout.
Poor Evo. Poor Evo. I have returned.
I've returned, more powerful than ever.
Strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
I can time out. Wait a second. For example, timeout. Let's test Evo. Sorry, Evo. I will see something.
He's gonna tell me. You time him out. Can I untime him out? Evo has just unfortunately volunteered to be our test subject. Unbannable
until proven otherwise.
Oh yes, it worked. It worked.
You're bullying him.
Unbannable, you say?
My mods are
Shadow,
crazy, man. Just let him
Shadow,
be.
shall we test that theory?
He can write as well because I will time down him 1 second.
Only 1 second. You're too lenient. Oh, it tracks his stats too. It says he's been timed out twice. Mod
Best
comments.
mods.
I can add a comment for other mods to see. Hang on.
He loves you guys because you're banning him.
Reactor
Test
online.
subject. Okay, so Shadow, if you go to Evo's page, you can look at him as a chatter. Go click on him, and you should see other modders' comments, and you should see my my new comment.
Test subject.
The test subject.
You are hired by Mr. Purkatoon and his moderators. Test subject.
Welcome to the Decepticon
So how did
lair.
you only time him out for a second? How do you do that? Because on my end, I could only time him out for 600 seconds.
So you go in the chat, right? Send a message.
Yeah, send chat.
Slash timeout. You go slash timeout and you do your username. So in this case, at Evo, for example, and the duration 1 and the reason.
Target spotted.
You figure it out. Right,
Gatling guns are awesome.
No, that's 30 seconds. Ah, you figured it out. Alright, you did it. Poor guy.
Yeah, we wait for his return.
Can I untype him? Wait.
If you click his name, you can untime him out.
No. Can I time him out? For example, you have 30 seconds. Can I untime him, for example, for 10 seconds?
You should be able to. Can you stack another timeout on top of mine?
No, yeah, you can. I'll do
Timeout
one time.
multiplier.
Evo, let us know when you're back.
Target destroyed. Right arm critical damage.
Shadow, should we try and time out for Kenton?
I'm dead. 423.
He's back.
1 kill.
Oh, and back.
Oh, I'm back. 30 seconds. So you timed him out for like 10 seconds. Okay.
No more test. Poor guy.
The test subject.
It won't let me do it. I tried to time out for Kenton and it said invalid username.
You can't time out me. Oh.
Or is it because I didn't use a capital? Hang on.
Suddenly I'm gonna be like with no communications whatsoever.
If this actually works.
Okay, direwolf, my own direwolf.
No, it won't let me time out. It won't let me time you out.
This is too much to handle, man.
Why I cannot rename the channel point?
So if I put like Evo report and block Evo.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna time out. What's this?
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah, oh my god.
Hang on, I gotta untime him out.
How do I untime him?
I got it. I fixed it.
Okay,
I
okay.
fixed it.
Evo's text, can you write something on the chat? I'm still learning how this works. So. You want to go buy fuel for the machine? How come you finished so early today? From work?
Because I didn't want this guy to call me.
Are you serious?
She worked really fast.
No, she was like, I didn't want this guy from work calling me, so I stopped working.
She tuned in. She had better things to do. She
But
tuned in
I
for
did my
Ketten's
own
Decepticon stream.
Okay.
Sensors online. Weapons
And my
online.
boss gave me a raise.
All
Oh, really?
systems
That's
online.
good.
5%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
Cut down any enemy.
She's happy. She got a raise.
She can convert that 5%
You
into
can
energon
quit
for the
streaming.
channel.
I will take care
What?
You can quit streaming. I will take care of us.
I don't want to quit streaming. It's so annoying because the unemployment agency said that if after 4 months it's taking too much of your time, you have to stop streaming. But how are they gonna do it? Are they gonna make me like I don't understand. It's so messed up. It's so weird.
Time Evo out of the chat for starting his match.
Forget to start the match. You got timed out. Let him concentrate. I don't think I should go up this ridge.
So apparently we got all the same idea.
Could you imagine joining
This
the
is a
stream, like,
stupid
yo,
idea,
hey,
though.
what's up, Ketten? What's up? Just immediately get timed out.
I'm getting so much damage. No, no, no.
They get the height advantage, obviously. So we're gonna get. Let's just get all the lows real quick.
Target spotted.
Let's get the low lows. My Gausses can't even hit that.
Shadow, we
What
were
else
talking
can we
about
do?
playing truck simulators. Because yesterday we were talking about truck simulators. Because you were mentioning it yesterday.
Yeah, we can. I have American truck simulator.
What's the difference between American truck and European?
You just said the
Critical
difference.
He
damage.
said the
That's
difference.
it.
One is in,
That's it.
One is in Europe, one is
Okay,
America.
okay, okay.
Plus-
So it's basically the same, but
Plus,
it's just a
trucks
different
are
variation.
the trucks are different.
Yeah, right.
And I think
Yeah, yeah, because in Europe we have like straight 6 engines and there you have the 8.
Yeah, and the big difference is that I noticed apparently yesterday settings, but I couldn't figure it out yet. That I could play online in American Truck Simulator for some reason. There's a button
Yeah, it's
to
called
be online.
Convoys.
Is it a new
Yeah.
update?
And in Euro Truck there isn't any yet update of playing online.
So you still have to use Truckers MP for Euro Truck? That sucks.
Yes. Yep. I think they didn't do.
How do I,
the-
Shadow, how do I start a pool? A poll?
A poll.
Target spotted.
Type set
Yeah.
call.
Target acquired.
Okay, why I gotta do this?
Target spotted.
Unrecognized command.
I can do it.
Target spotted.
What do you want the question is? What do you want to do?
Will Ketten figure out the difference between Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator?
It's too hard to understand.
But that's a poll. That's a poll. Like for example, poll is different from the prediction.
Target spotted.
Because the poll it needs to choose. Like for example, what games do you want me to see? And there's the multiple games. Like for example, Fortnite, Euro Truck, like Worrior, Train Simulator, and people use this one. What do you want them to see? Like for example, that's a poll. The one that you said it like you and they type yes or no.
Boink.
It's a prediction. So, let me tell you something. Can you open? Can you see in the chat under the chat? Can you see the sword?
Yes.
Click on that, and it will change your view.
Mod actions.
Yes. So can you see on the right, on the left? There's the buttons like active mods, activity feeds. There's one with predictions. The last 3 box. There's the prediction.
I just see all widgets.
Yes. See can you see the widgets? The third one from the last is manage prediction.
I have, that is not what I have. I've got quick actions, activity feed, chat, and mod actions.
So make your share screen real quick so I can see what I doing.
I'm not on my computer right now. I'm on my phone.
Phone I think is different than that because you should see like something like this. Oh my god. You should see something like this. And it's private.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Because I'm on my computer. That's it. So there from the last there's a prediction. Or you can type /prediction, I think. Type it on
I
your
tried
phone.
that. I tried that and it said,
Unrecognized command.
Maybe on your phone you cannot do it on your phone. What's the prediction you want to do?
Will forget and never figure out the difference between American Truck Simulator and
Oh
Euro
my
Truck
god.
Simulator.
What's the difference?
Gee, I don't know.
Hey, what's the difference though? I don't get it.
You cannot. You have specific 45.
Music Man timed out. Evo again for 45 seconds.
No.
Does it give you the reason?
No.
No.
I typed the reason. I typed the reason to go with it. I said playing match.
Ah, cause he's playing.
Gotta make sure he stays focused on his match.
Have to be focused. He's gonna be more distracted because he's getting like timed out every second.
Online.
Music Man 19.
Hey, it was only for 45 seconds. You were gonna time him out to like a whole fucking 15 minutes.
Poor guy.
Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We have Gamma.
720 damage, 3 kills. Whoa, nice.
See, he did so good because I kept him focused.
You're helping him to win the game.
Thanks, boys.
We're all here in this together, guys. We're here to help each other.
That's gonna have to be a shadow. That's gonna have to be another thing for our chat here. Someone says they're starting a match, we gotta time them out
Time
for like
out.
5 minutes so they focus on the game.
Instantly timed out. You have to focus. You have to win that game.
Screenshots, they gotta send screenshots too.
Results screenshots.
You don't win the game, you don't get untimed out.
They've taken Epsilon.
To look.
Target spotted.
What do you think of that rule, Evo?
I would be timed out all the time. I lose so much games.
You and me both. Oh, Shadow, at the end of that video, did you see where he added that rule where Twitch chat can just end the stream?
No, not yet. Still watching the small parts. Someone got banned twice.
Banned for what?
No, I'm watching the video.
Evo, I'm seeing you in the chat, but I'm not seeing that screenshot. You have 30 seconds to get that screenshot in there. We're gonna have to follow through on that threat and time you out.
Oh god.
Enemy is at 25%.
Do you just have 2 Gatling guns on that?
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, 2 Gatling guns.
They have
I wonder if I could make that fit on a light mech.
That's nuts. I mean, so much firepower.
What are your other two weapons on your arm?
It feels like I'm drilling the other mechs.
That's basically what you're doing.
Oh boy, I need to run away.
Warning incoming.
I love this mech
it'll
though,
let
I'm
you.
really enjoying.
Warning incoming.
There's somebody else behind me.
Critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
Oh, there's
Making
an
a
Atlas
mech
in
warrior.
front of me.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I need to run. I don't think I can run away. I'm gonna try, but
Oh, you're surrounded.
yeah. I got spanked. 2 kills, not bad. 600 damage. That went better than I expected. That's pretty good.
Shadow making the Mech Warriors community a more focused space, one time out at a time.
Oh, God.
Insta ban.
You will have no viewers. Okay.
Everybody's
No, we're
leaving
not
because
banning.
they're getting timed out.
Hey, they're the ones playing matches. They're the ones telling us they're in a match. We're only trying to help them.
Yeah.
It's for their own good.
The best way of showing love and kindness. We love you guys.
Random viewer comes in, starting a match, timed out for 10 minutes.
I get a raid and you're like timing out everybody because they got raided and they're like, you get timed out because you can't do this right now. We need to concentrate on the game.
It's an Autobot raid, Decepticon only stream, time everybody out. The whole chat just gets timed out.
You're timed out. It's like, this is how it should be.
Is that a command? Can I just time out the whole chat?
Goodness.
No, I don't.
Shadow is like, no man.
No, you cannot because you need to do the username. Because imagine you have someone that has like 30,000 people in this chat and they're psycho fat, like going there and time out everyone.
That would be funny.
Like, timed out.
I could put the chat on slow mode.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, I surely need that in my chat because there's so much messages.
Listen, Evo's been typing a lot here. We'd have to rein that in.
Yeah, that's true.
We have 12 viewers. That's 2 more than earlier. Welcome to the stream. You should type something in chat so I see that you're there.
He will give you some love.
Welcoming.
Welcome gift.
Make sure you tell us when you're starting matches.
Yeah, Cabbage will help you out with that. He will help you concentrate very well.
Obviously, we're joking.
Are we though?
Is it though? Is it?
Somebody should be brave and test it.
It tested on you, but you cannot. Or can we?
I think I can.
Only for
I think I
for
can.
Cat
Yeah.
can. He's the only one who can.
Okay, let me check this out. But I don't
Moderators
understand
can't
how
time
I
each
can
other
like
out.
how can I time out within a
So you have to
certain
type
amount of
you have to type slash timeout the username and then like a
slash
number
time
which
out.
yeah, so like type in slash time music man timeout music man 19 and
Yeah.
then type in like 25 or 30 and then it should time me out for like 30 seconds.
Okay, I get it.
Gerald, you should do time out.
Slash time out.
Music Man 19.
Yeah, but
space-
how? Where do I just
Yeah, yeah.
like write Music Man exactly after the T?
No, space out.
No,
time,
there's a
slash time out,
space.
Space Music Man 19.
Music
Space
Man.
100,000 space reason goodbye.
100,000. 100,000 reason.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So that's how it works.
Yes.
But wait, how do I know if the command is working or not?
You just press enter.
So I typed slash timeout space musicman 19 space 10,000 space reason space goodbye.
Yes.
Is it right?
But not reason.
Oh, reason is goodbye. Okay, now I get it. Now he got timed out. Yeah, okay. But now you
Yes,
can.
now you have to.
Now you can
now you have to
revive him
untime
back,
me
right?
out.
Yeah. How
Can
do I
I-
revive him back?
The only person who can do that is you.
Only me.
You have to
Slash-
click. You have to click on my
slash
username and click
untimeout.
untime out.
On time
Or
out.
yeah,
and-
slash untime out my username.
slash un
Yeah.
timeout.
But I would.
Slash
you do it?
untimeout. Space music man.
Could I untime myself out?
19.
Imagine that.
Did work.
Yeah.
Write something in the chat.
I will write something in the chat.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
10,000 seconds.
Nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and
Honk.
How much is that? 10,000 seconds.
That's like a month.
Divided by.
No, it's not a month.
Divided.
I don't have permission. I don't. You took away my permissions.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, really?
Wait a second. Let's fix this out.
You,
We
you took
broke-
away my permissions.
We broke everything. You can't write. You can't write in the chat. Slash.
I can type in the chat, but I don't have mod privileges. It says I'm a mod, but it's not letting me do mod shit.
Okay. Wait a second. Let's see.
We broke it.
No, you are modded.
Yeah, but I can't. I just tried the time Evo out for 5
Okay,
seconds and it
now
wouldn't let me
you're
do it.
modded again. Check
Why
it.
did it remove it?
Try it out.
Because you got timed out.
So if I get timed out, it removes mod privileges.
Maybe. Yeah. Is it working now?
I'm attempting to. I'm attempting to right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good way to play around with this and learn how it works.
Unfortunately, Evo's the only one chatting, so he's the one getting.
Poor guy. Honk.
I can try to switch on my phone the account, another account. I have another.
Is your mod privileges working now?
Yes, I just timed. I just timed Evo out again.
Okay, so it did work. Okay, good. Good, it's working.
Can I play ads? Slash play ad. Unrecognized command slash play. Alright, so it doesn't work.
Why?
It says it's an unrecognized command. I was trying to play ads.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man.
Shadow, if I had it my way, the entire stream would just be nothing but ad breaks. Like, Forketten's stream is in the little corner of, like, the screen, and then it's just commercials. What are the other commands there?
That was a pretty good fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
New target acquired.
Quit the match. I'm gonna use the Bushwhacker again. I love that mech, it's so cool. Sorry everyone, but Furkatoon and Mr. Megatron are testing some stuff in the chat. Thank you for understanding and thank you for being here. Make sure you follow the stream if you are enjoying your stay here. It will help Furkatoon. Thank you all and enjoy your stream. Thank you Shadow, that was a nice message. Shadow Lazy! Crimson Strait. Canyon Network. Assault. Do you want to come play a couple of games, Shadow? What are you playing right now?
Wrench.
Wrench Simulator.
We should play it all together.
Yeah, I have to purchase it. But then I have to purchase American Truck Driver, Wrench Simulator. I have to buy the one that we're gonna play the most.
Yeah, both.
Probably American Truck Simulator.
American Truck Simulator.
Wrench is nice as well.
Wrench.
Relax.
Maybe it can be quite funny, the game.
Maybe.
But I'm really interested in truck driving simulator. It would be pretty cool. I can mount my steering wheel and start trucking with you guys.
Shadow, there is a command to play commercials.
There's there?
There is. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if Forketten's an affiliate or a...
Yeah, I'm an affiliate, yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, it says affiliate, yeah. It should work, I think.
I don't have permission to perform that action.
How can I give you permission?
Go to your chat
Yeah?
and type in /commercial. And it should just play an ad for everybody in the stream.
Oh, but I have to put the length of it. What should I put?
No, just type /commercial and it by default plays a 30-second ad.
Okay, I'll put it. Initial 30 seconds commercial break. Please keep in mind that your stream is still live and not everyone will get a commercial. Okay. Not everyone will get it, though.
Yeah.
It said in the description that it would.
No, not everyone.
Yeah,
It's
just
random
it's
choice.
told me just now.
Yeah.
Initiating 30-second commercial break. Please keep in mind that your stream is still live, and not everyone will get a commercial. So it's like reminding me not to do any stupid stuff in front of my camera or say something stupid. Kind of. I guess that's what it's trying to say.
Yes, it did. But people can still watch it.
I wonder if it's gonna come on my laptop, but it's nothing is happening really. Maybe 30 seconds didn't.
But do you have another different account?
I haven't
No,
gotten
no,
an ad yet.
I'm just like not logged in, looking at my stream through my laptop, so I know that.
No, but you're still. Yeah.
Because I'm using it just to watch that my stream is being smooth and clear.
Did you
Like,
send the
so-
command through?
Yeah, I did.
I haven't gotten an ad.
Yeah, but I guess not everybody gets the ad, so it's just like some.
It just picks random
Yeah,
people.
just random people. Yeah.
It also says that we can send somebody to a live channel with the command /raid. It'll just pick a random viewer and send them to another channel. You don't get to watch their kitten anymore, /raid. Send them to like Pokimane or some shit.
To who?
Like Pokimane or some shit.
Oh, that's good.
It's like the only Twitch streamer I know.
Pokemon.
I don't know if it even worked because it didn't come up anything on my side.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it really works.
Twitch has to get their shit together. Their ads are broken.
Or maybe it did work, but on certain places, not everywhere.
In the chat, did anybody get ads?
I think half the chat is actually sleeping today. Most likely people are just like having their stream on, and then people are raiding other streams, and then they're jumping around with their computers
Evo.
turned on.
Evo, did you get an ad? I know you're in the chat somewhere.
Yeah, Ivor or Strike. Maybe they're
I
playing
think
some.
Strike left.
Ah, okay. Maybe they're playing though. Yes, Strike said that he was watching us. He was watching me play when he was at work, and he was asking, "Are you gonna play tonight?" He wants to join me in a game.
Well, if he joins us in a game, we're gonna have to time him out of the chat so he focuses on the
So
game.
he can focus. Why am I timed out? So you can focus, my friend. We are so generous.
I almost have 5,000 channel points. I almost have 5,000 energon.
5,000 energons. Can you like edit those right now to make them energons?
Not on the phone, probably.
Okay, okay.
You need to change it, Jack, because I tried to change it and I couldn't find a button to rename it.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep on streaming on YouTube though, because like I have to focus on different chats.
Yeah.
And it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe I should quit YouTube. I don't know.
What I'd do with YouTube is just make it into a VOD channel and post your Twitch VODs there.
Yeah, like clips and stuff.
Well, just your entire VOD. You can just post your whole stream.
Like
up.
the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do know digital media production and editing, so if
Do
you
I
wanted
have to
do
like
clips
take
and stuff, I
videos?
could probably do that.
Okay. Do I have to take like videos from my Twitch and then just upload them in my YouTube?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
set your Twitch to keep your VODs.
Right. Yeah, I think because I'm using this app Restream application. I don't know if my VODs are being saved.
No.
If you have your settings on Twitch, from your Twitch, it should keep your VODs.
Yeah, but the problem is because I'm using the Restream like application, because it's restreaming my Twitch and YouTube in the same time. I don't know, maybe it's like conflicting with my Twitch analytics and all the stuff and history and everything. That's why I've been thinking maybe I should take YouTube away because it's messing
Yeah.
up my stream.
Usually one focus on one thing, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can clear the chat.
Like completely.
Yes. Just erase everything.
Like bye bye. And all the hard work that Shadow has done by writing a nice sentence there.
Well, I just gave Shadow a job to do.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
add- you can put the sentence back in.
Cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
can
can
see
do
it.
that.
I can still see the chat.
Yeah, maybe because we are.
Because we're moderators.
Yeah, we're in it. We.
Everybody
Oh,
else can't see
yeah.
the chat anymore. There's nothing in there for them.
With your account, Jared, on your laptop, can you see the chat?
No, it got deleted. Okay, let's try to win this game.
Shadow, put up a prediction. Will Fricketten win or end up in the Energon mines? Will Fricketten win this match or end up in the Energon mines?
European servers. Hello there.
Those are them quiet motherfuckers.
It's like here in Europe in the middle of the day and everyone's like, man, I don't want to talk. Privat. Private? Privat?
I cannot put that long. We'll put
Is
that
it,
only
is
but
it, is he trying to say privet? Privet? Slava Ukraini. Oh. Slava. I guess Ukrainian and Russian is very similar language. Oh.
Reactor online.
But we're let me shout out Fricketten's channel in his own.
All systems nominal.
Moink.
I just tried to shout out Fricketten's Twitch channel in the chat, and it said the channel I'm trying to shout out does not exist.
Shout out my own channel.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that will work.
Oh, well, that worked. Maybe it's because I was trying to shout you out.
Target spotted.
Have you set up your text to speech?
Text to speech? No.
You can set up text to speech and it will read chat messages out when somebody like donates to it.
When somebody says something, like it starts reading the text.
Yeah. You can
Actually,
set
that
it up
would
to,
be
like, read out the
really
messages.
really cool. I would love that because I don't have so much chats. I mean, messages coming in, so it would be nice for people to hear their own messages, and it would be easier for me to communicate, I guess.
Well, it would be set up so like when people subscribe or donate.
Target spotted.
Can you say that again?
It would be set up for like when people subscribe or donate or follow.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be like that.
Because I know there's also a way you can set up like a subscription or follow sound, so when somebody follows, it plays like an audio bite.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Base is being captured. I'll go back then.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Enemy base is being
Target
captured.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Ah, there's like a tiny guy there. Maybe it's useless to go back there, really.
Well, I mean, if somebody doesn't go back there, they're gonna
Yeah,
attack
but
your base.
yeah, there's already people there, like hunting him down.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. LB-10 destroyed.
LB-10 destroyed. Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Center torso.
Ah, now I'm destroyed. 350 damage. That's not much. I think we lost this one, guys. We lost it. What did you miss? Did you eat? Yeah, I ate my pizza. I was really hungry. But now I'm feeling good. And Shadow Lazy and Cabbage were timing out everybody.
You mean timing out everybody? I already tested once.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. It was something. Bam, bam, bam. Do you know how to make messages be read by the, text to speech? Is it that hard to set up?
No.
Text to speech. I'm gonna be using the bushwhacker now. Let's go. Captiviosis? Do you know him? Captivi? Ysis? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Is it a streamer or something like that? There isn't so much streamers right now on Mech Warriors. Oh, there's only 3 of us. Yeah. He is a cool
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
Did you win the game, Jeff?
No, I lost.
You lost the game.
Yeah, we lost. I think we did lose because we were 8. Yeah, they destroyed 8 of ours and we destroyed 3, and it was still going the game, but I left. Kept Vix. Okay. I'll check who it is. I can find him out. Okay. Yeah, it plays Mech Warriors and Civilization. And some World of Warships. I can follow him. Today he's gonna play from 7 until 9 World of Warships. That's pretty good to have, like a schedule. I should write my schedule down on the streaming channel because I do have a schedule, but it's not written down. Cabbage is gonna get some points. I guess Cabbage wants to sleep now. It's so early in the morning there and he didn't sleep much.
What is the time in there?
I guess it's about 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that. In Ohio.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
What's gonna happen now? Let's go, let's go. This morning it seems speck of lights are especially dangerous. I'm gonna try to flank them. Ah, there's a rat there. There he is. Ah, it's impossible to get this guy. I'm just gonna move for this guy.
Hey, you definitely need it. Yeah, good.
Right arm critical damage.
That was a bad move. And he played the game too. Yeah, I checked out his channel and I saw that he's playing Mech Warriors Online too, and World of Warships and Civilization. I've never got into Civilization. I did try it out once, but I got bored.
Artillery strike.
It might be pretty good, I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Maybe I just need more action in my games. Fast things happening all the time. Use night vision. I don't even know how to turn on night vision. Let's check key bindings. Wait a second. keyboard. Night vision. N? It's N? Okay. I guess it's N. Yeah, toggle night vision N. That's right. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Strike. What should I do? Maybe I'll use this one. I feel like using the trial werewolf. Oh, oh boy. I'm getting tired now. And my voice, I'm losing my voice. I'll be playing for 10 minutes more. F3 to see from third person. Oh yeah, Cabbage was saying something about third person. Take some rest. Yeah, I will take some rest after some time. You need sleep. Well, it's still like 4 p.m. 4 p.m. here. But I think I will be maybe going somewhere, I guess.
The fuel.
The fuel, I need to get fuel for the lawnmower. And at some point, someday this week, we have to go to the cottage and put some sand underneath the staircase. Need to get that done.
I'm busy, man.
I like being busy. It's fun. It's not boring when you're busy, you know.
Yes.
Usually when I am not busy, I'm bored, so I get depressed. So when I'm not bored, then I'm happy, which is good. I try to keep it that way. But today's been really nice. You like my stomach? That's a funny comment. My stomach.
Stomach. Where did you say?
My mustache. Sorry, I thought you said stomach. My mustache. Yeah, I keep them because my wife loves my mustache. I thought you said stomach. I misread. Mustache. Yeah. I have pretty long mustaches, yeah. My wife likes them. And I started to like them too. It feels weird when I, you know, cut them short. Right now they are quite long. I'm sorry about that, Strike. Mustache is good. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I've been keeping my mustache now since I started. Is a bit maybe after I got married to my wife. Then I started to keep my mustache longer. That was funny, yeah, that was funny. I sincerely read stomach. I was like, okay, that's funny. That's a bit odd, but okay. But it was mustache. Let's see what happens here.
Target spotted.
Am I gonna get these guys? I'm in a dire wolf. Trial dire wolf. Did I hit him? Maybe not. Maybe I can flank them. Huh? What was that all about? Let them come to you? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From where are they? Ah, there. Okay. There he is. Oh, there's two of them! I'll focus on this one, and then on this one. Oh boy. Yeah. I overextended once again. Just like last time. I have to like stick with my team and like stay with them. But the problem is that when I stick with them, then there's too much people like smushed in one place. Someone was in my bum. Yeah, that's right, Weed Wizard. And welcome to the chat, bro. First time chat. Thanks for watching and dropping by. Yeah, sometimes I get overexcited and I just, you know, just go in like a crazy man. Let's use the Bushwhacker. I love this mech. It's awesome. Nah, you did good. Maybe. Weed Wizard. I guess if you want to ask anything about weed, you just go ask something to Weed Wizard. He knows everything. Searching, searching. How's your range going, Shadow?
Good.
Did you get new stuff? Hey, Mecha Black Wolf. First time in chat. What's up, man? I'm fine, thank you. I've been playing for Mech Worrior now almost 7 hours, and I'm getting a bit tired. And I have to do some other things too soon. I have to do some chores. But it's been a really nice day. There have been a lot of people dropping by today and chatting with us. We've been joking around. making jokes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's been really nice. How about your day, Solid Snake? Gandalf be like, Lord of the Ring, Lord of the Weed. Moment, that's solid. Solid Snake. Gandalf be like, Lord of the Ring, Lord of the Weed. Mecha Black Wolf. It seems very familiar, your name, but sometimes I don't remember everyone. Thanks for asking if I've been working on some stuff for my channel as I returning to streaming Mech next month. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I let me see. I think I did watch you stream. Maybe someday I can give you a follow. There you go. Yeah, if I see you someday streaming, I'll give you a raid.
All systems ready.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Ah. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, no problem. No problem, bro. No problem, Mecha Black Wolf. Okay, I don't know this map so well. This map is always confusing. I'll just stick with my team and go where they're going. Oh yeah, but they're heavies. Or assaults, they're quite slow. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mecha Black Wolf. I appreciate it. Let's keep in touch. We can help each other. I'll try my best. I don't have much followers. Right now I'm at 233 followers, but you know, people do drop in. People do drop in sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have a YouTube? Yeah, I do have a YouTube. Yeah, it's the same name as the Twitch, Furketto. Yeah, you can easily find it. There's a my logo is a big red F. Okay, these guys have jump jets, but I don't have any jump jets, so I can't go over those walls. Yeah, I do stream on YouTube too, but I don't get any messages on there. So I don't know if I should continue doing that so I can concentrate more on Twitch.
Yeah, but on YouTube we are planning on helping him do some clips, some funny moments in games or something, you know.
Yeah,
set up as a
right.
Twitch clips, or you know, or VODs, you know, like if you want to see your own VODs or. You know,
Okay,
extra
we're in
stuff.
a similar range. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we can try to help out each other. It would be nice.
Oh God. Go. Yeah.
What?
I just sold 34k worth of grapes.
Target destroyed.
Can you say that again? Because I was right in the middle of a fight.
I just sold 34k worth of grapes.
34k worth of what?
Grapes.
Grapes. Grape! Grape!
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Christ. 1708 grade.
Oh, don't come there, man. I have to say sorry. Sorry. There's just too much mechs over here. Thank you for the sub, bro. What else? Do you play anything else except Mech Warriors? Because I do like other games, but I just I am enjoying really enjoying Mech Warriors Online, and people are really, the community is really nice here. I love it. So nice, so much nice people. There was a mech went right behind that column. Don't see it anymore. It's staying there, yeah, most likely. I mainly Mech Warrior. I enjoy the content that can be made. Yeah, Mech Warrior has so much potential. It's pretty amazing for me that it's not very popular. It's just a niche of people that really play this game. But I guess people want a bit maybe more fast-paced game, or maybe not so much people are into mechs. Just some certain people. I really love space games and car games. Target spotted. What else do I like to play? Shadow.
Car games.
Yeah, space games.
Shadow.
MOBAs. I used to play MOBAs before, but I don't play them that much anymore.
Yeah. You play.
There is a game like Mech Warrior, but faster. Yeah, I think there was a game that was like Mech Warrior. It was called Hawken, but they turned off the servers.
Left arm critical.
I used to play that game. I love it.
Torso critical.
I played Call of Duty before playing Mech. It was very slow compared to COD. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Call of Duty, especially the Warzone version, is really fast-paced.
Warning, incoming missile.
Very fast-paced. Oh boy, getting hit by all directions. This is a very balanced game right now. I'll try to get this guy. Will I get him or will he get me? I think I got him. Oh, I need to leave from here. Move it!
Heat sink destroyed.
Oh boy.
Missile.
Am I being followed? I don't know if I'm being followed.
Warrior.
Ah, there I go. I think we lost this one. I enjoy playing light mechs as it feels more speedy. Okay, you're more your speed. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I've been using in the beginning assaults, like mostly, but now I'm using. Started to use more mediums and heavies. I'm still using assaults though. I was a good player like the original Warzone. It was good, but they messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the mechanics really changed after they released the second one. 208,000. We lost the game. 498 damage and 5 assists, 1 kill. Not bad. That was pretty good. But guys, unfortunately, I have to stop streaming now because I have other things to do and I'm quite tired of talking. You did good damage on your team. Yeah, I think it was going pretty well. It was quite equal. The game was getting, you know, it was quite competitive. Like we had like quite similar skills, but it was fun. Yeah, guys, thanks for joining in. And I wonder if there's anybody here streaming. Oh, there's Rick and Rod. I can follow him, and then I can raid his channel. But don't forget to follow, guys. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, Mecha Black Wolf. I'm looking forward to see your stream going live. And then I can, if I see you online and I'm stopping my stream, I can raid your channel. So I'm gonna move you guys to Wreck and Rod now. Wait a second. Wreck and Rod. Wreck and Rod, yeah, there he is. Okay, guys. It should be working now, and you will be moved to the other side. Bye bye. Okay, I'll turn off this.